Good morning. Good morning, everyone. How you doing? Welcome back to another day of New World. Once again, I was planning on continuing with Wrath of the Righteous this morning and switch over to New World later. But we have a war today within our company that we need to prepare for. So, yeah. Let's get back to it. All right. We're almost there. Flavored fish rations. Can't give you my star medal, though. Jalen said 60, apparently. Let's see. What we need for this fish supplies or fish dinner rations: butter, lemon, and fish fillets. Yeah, lots of butter. Thought I had lemon. The hell? All right, I guess I don't have lemon. Well, I guess we're not doing that one then. There's oranges. Alrighty then. Guess we're not doing that. Let's check the warboard. Okay. Six hours remaining. What's up, Ego? Let's see. That. Okay. What am I turning in here? Is this a town board? Yeah. Maybe those. See what we can make of these. No, we can make the juice. Red meat and sausage. Okay. And cooking oil. Okay. Go ahead and do that one. And we might be able to do that one. All right. Regen potions. We need powerful and common, right? Powerful. Powerful one's going to be probably not. Okay. See what we can make. Journeyman Arcanist. Need 4 more common. And for the powerful ones, can't even make yet. It's not. Probably need 20 more levels. 103, so 23 more. Wow. What's the strong mana pushing for? For that, which we already have. I said,
That's it.
bitch.
That's 5 people. I'm out.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
My boss just sent on an email saying, "Hey, you guys got a 59-minute rule today, which does mean you're allowed to leave 59 minutes early, not a minute before that. So you didn't actually leave an hour early." And I'm just sitting at home like, "Yeah, sure. I'm gonna sit here and pay attention to that because I haven't moved yet."
How you feeling, Hack?
Still kind of shitty, but not bad.
The other day, you definitely sounded like shit.
I think I had like a sinus infection or something, or a respiratory infection. Something was fucking me up pretty bad.
I'm sorry, what? Swear they can tell when you're aiming at them.
I'll be back in an hour. I'm stuff to do.
All right, buddy.
Wait, why does that not count
Drast, you
towards the
streaming? I need
alligator?
something to watch while I'm playing.
I am.
All right, I'll be in there in a second.
Yeah. He needs something to watch while he's taking his shit.
I'm playing.
Well, my gameplay does equate to shit play. No, that doesn't sound right. I don't know why those alligators don't count.
I hate those pirates that got the 2 guns and they got the knives on the end of them.
Hit any of the pirates with a gun because they can shoot a lot faster than I can. Jealous.
Or the ones with the gun and the shield.
Yes. It's horseshit.
Or the corrupted ones, they got the rifles. They have aimbot on it all the time.
Yeah, the musketeers in Ebonreach are bullshit.
I don't mind them at my level.
Oh yeah, I mean if you're even somewhat lower level than them, they'll wreck your shit, and they're just so grouped up.
Because they'll just double tap.
Yeah.
Drast, I'm on like no sleep.
Ego, send me
Why?
your skill screen for PvP of the X.
For the axe?
Yeah.
Great axe?
Yeah. Not to boost your ego anymore.
Rude. I'm going, yeah.
You could swap heavy pull in the Mauler tree for the you gain stamina, the Maulers are off. If you're below 50%, you gain stamina every 20 seconds. I don't find that to be very useful though, like especially in wars. Like in wars, you're just like shift dodging nonstop. I think like there's something healers do or shit like that where I'm just able to dodge nonstop.
Yeah, I'll look at it in a minute. I'm doing a mini dungeon thing quest.
Yeah, I like the ability to heavy attack pull someone closer.
Found a pretty good purple great axe this morning for level 49.
Sweet.
Nice. I'm going to be farming faction tokens to buy more faction gear for the war today.
I need to buy a bunch of gems of holding so I can craft a bunch of storage cases for the market.
Ugh.
Let's see if they're selling first though.
Can you sell the runes of holding?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, might be a small market for that, small profit margin, but for people who have an excess of tokens, to people who don't want to farm tokens.
I should be farming for gear at 53.
Yeah.
It's like 20k for the armor. I'm so over these missions where it's like, go here and farm this leather from these guys, and then go here and farm this from these guys, and then make a crappy piece of equipment, and then the quest is finally over. And
No.
you experience like it's one quest.
Well, what gets me is like, go run here that takes you 20 minutes to run there and you're done in 2 minutes. Then run back.
Sounds like my sex life.
It's the honeydew list. Shit to just keep you busy and keep you from doing what you want to do.
I want to finish all the quests in Morningtide so I can leave this shithole and never come back.
And where?
We need
Or Morningdale.
we need 400 more points for the explosives.
I know,
Yep.
I went there a little while ago and all my missions were impossible, so I had to reset them.
Yep, same.
I am gonna focus that. I get 40 points per my mission. That's a kill mission, but I can only get one at a time.
I'm sorry, you can do 10 before 4.
Yeah, so I can do
I have faith
a
in
bunch
you.
of those. Well, there's the cooldown, so that'll be the delay, and I might not get a good one that I can actually do.
I'll be doing the ones I can too. I'll be there in a little bit to switch out my quests.
Dude, I'm getting I'm getting missions that are taking me to the dungeon that's here.
Are you 55?
Yeah,
You could do that dungeon.
yeah, I just don't have people. I can maybe try randoms, but
Yeah, you'd be a tank.
oh,
He's the guild tank.
Company.
Guild, company, faction. It's all the same to me.
And the actual tank is funded by that.
No, I'm just trying to shoehorn him into being a tank.
was told I tank better than Brain though.
Anybody thinks better than Brain.
Brain is like 2/3 strength, so
That's stupid.
yeah, he wants to do damage. I don't.
But damage is not. It's more tied to your weapon than it is your.
I have a
Stat.
126 strength, and not many of them are committed points are 55, and then I have a 188 con. And I might be respecing to lower my strength when I get up to 60 for dungeons.
Well, just maxed out rapier. Time to switch
Yeah,
weapons.
181 con, dude. Like,
I'm so jealous, man. I have like 2k
trying
XP to max sword.
I might lose strength to get 200 con, so that way I can get that 20% boost armor.
I will have 200 con by the end of the afternoon.
I'm gonna be replacing all my gear today with that has only strength on it with con gear, or like at least 50/50
Oh,
gear.
we're done
Yeah,
here.
all the shit that you can wear at 53.
Yep. Because the tier, if I lose a tier in strength, it's not a big deal because it's just like stamina damage.
I would rush to wear that gear today, but I don't think I'm hitting 53 today.
Yeah, I need to focus faction tokens. I get like 100 more faction tokens here in Ebonscale, and they're decent fast, but some of them are spread out, so it's wasted time because I can't do all of them because some of them are like really far away, so it's inefficient.
Yeah, I was just thinking I'd join you and do them with you, but I don't want to.
We could do Restless.
Yeah, I heard the token farm in Restless is really good.
It's like the best supposedly right now.
Yeah.
Oh, because they're close too.
They're super close, and a lot of them like need like very like small amount of things.
And when I finish Cutlass here shortly, I'm going to be moving up to Restless.
I
You can
do.
token farm with us.
I do all my token farming in Russell's.
We could PvP token farm while it's morning, less people. You get a lot more.
Maybe.
And then we can run over to Pigs and see if that one guy at Pigs is flagged up. Just be complete asses.
I'm assuming that I'm going to be done with the Cutlass here shortly.
My weapons are where I need them for the most part. I would like to like keep mastering hammer and hatchet, but I'd rather be using my great axe and shit just to be super efficient today.
Still pissed about the 3x zoom.
About how shitty it is.
Yes.
You finally unlocked it and it's shit.
Yeah. Oh, I knew it was shit to begin with from the beta,
Yeah.
but Jesus Christ.
I don't plan on doing PvP for faction unless we have a healer too. By the way.
Really?
Yeah, if we don't have a healer, then it just turns into a shit fest like last time.
It's always a shit fest.
I've never PvP'd with a healer, like doing the world PvP stuff, and
We were
it's always-
all just so split up. It just was a waste of time.
Well, there was your problem. You split up.
Yeah, well, everybody was just running in different directions.
Oh, you mean like when we were doing the Everfall shit?
Maybe.
So I don't know if I was there for that one. We were spread out, but like we weren't efficient with the farm. That's it. Because like everyone was running off. People were.
You
going
were
to go
there
fight
and you
rather
went
than
your way,
go
and I went with. I was following Jalen's, and Jalen's just fucking running.
I went my way because Jalen just fucking broke from the group. He wasn't like
Yeah.
waiting for people to catch up and shit like that. So I said, "Fuck him."
I was
He
trying to
just went
keep up
my
with
way.
him,
Jesus.
but we split the group up. Like we were all in different fucking
Yeah.
spots. Accord went back to get skin or something, and then it was like me and somebody else. Yeah, it was a train wreck. It wasn't any fault of anybody's. It's just it didn't go well.
Yeah, if you're missing one of the things, you're better off a lot of like one of the times just going back handing in and finish the cycle. Because like the longer we're out there, the more likely we are to have people die and shit like that. but everyone wanted to finish every mission before going back, and people wanted to pick fights once we already had our shit. You pick your fights on the way to the like thing. You don't pick your fights on the way back. Way back, the missions to go hand in, unless you have an easy, super easy kill. Even then. But PvP missions earn you shit tons of fucking tokens.
Yep.
Morningdale's also not bad for some of the missions too, because like they send you to the ruins that are directly south, which are close as shit. They want you to get like one chest or two chests, and like each chest is near an area where you can just run through the mobs, hop on top of a container to lose it, break aggro, drop down, grab the chest, and just run out.
Do love a quick farm.
Yep. So Morningdale's pretty good for that, but
Oh, I've never been to Morningdale. I don't even know what it looks like. Oh, wrong way.
It's not fun.
I got trial the commander now.
What's that?
It's the next tier Marauder rank.
Oh fuck! What level's the armor on that though? 60?
Yeah, I'm not using that till 60. I think it's like 59, 58.
I mean, I might do it if I was you, just to have the higher cap.
Yeah. Well, considering the chest piece is 24,000 and the cap is 25,000, so I capped out by accident, not realizing I had enough.
I did that too, and then you keep using it.
Right.
Where are my leopards at?
Great, my free look's not working again.
1865, and I'm putting away the longsword. Moving on to my great acts of awesomeness.
My weight's constantly heavy because I got alternate weapons on me all the time now.
I have my two mains, and then I have my. I'll carry one alternate, so I'll have like. I have
The
my hammer
hell
and
are
my
the
longsword on
leopards?
me right now, and then I'll switch to. And I'm only using the hammer because the area I'm in has a lot of ancients, and it just walks through them. But then I'll just carry my great axe and probably my sword and shield just because it looks cool.
Fuck, I got an annoying one for the town board now.
What's that?
The air shrine.
Yeah.
Where are these damn leopards? And Cutlass.
They're everywhere.
I
where I am.
have 2 faction missions here for Dynasty Shipyards.
That's good.
I'm just not going to do my faction missions here. I'm going to finish doing this town board shit, and I'm just going to leave and do my faction elsewhere. I'm
Oh,
gonna
is that
hold on to
is that
those.
the elite or the dungeon?
No, it's for the dungeon. It's 2 separate missions for the town for faction rep.
Now, do you get more faction points the higher level the town is you're doing it?
Yeah, I get like an extra 100 compared to Restless.
Now, there's
I mean,
very
it's
specific
free, though.
leopards you have to do. Island leopards for action board. I've seen one so far.
Oh, I just got new quests unlocked. By the way, when you get to Evanskill Reach, there's going to be a mission where you have to go loot the what's the name of that plant? The void
Dolphins
pitchers.
not.
Yeah, the void
So
pitchers.
the void pitchers. There's a mission that you have to go find, like harvest void pitchers for like a black ink or something. It doesn't show up on your map, so you don't know to do it. So just like be wary if you get that quest. Just be harvesting it. I was ignoring the void pitchers.
I see a harvestable, I'll go for it.
Yeah, I don't ignore anything.
I
Like,
have,
oh, there's
I
a
have
thing.
not
We'll
seen
harvest.
a single use for void pitchers yet, so I don't go out of my way. If it's like directly in my path, I'll grab it. That's how I realized eventually I was on it. I grabbed a few here and there, and then noticed I got something from one of them.
Let's go see if we can find this corpse in this grass. Oh, there you are. Wasn't so bad.
I think I'm the only high level in our company that is in this able to do this zone, and that's actually doing the zone.
I saw Jay Lynn's earlier there.
Yeah, he's there.
He was doing them okay.
You guys should group up and just knock everything out.
Well, there's only one mission per like thing, so
You can level the other things as well, though.
Isn't it 3 at a time?
It's 3
for the
missions.
town board, you only get one mission to do for the cannons, and that's all I care about right now is cannons.
There's
I thought you
three.
get 3 missions.
There's
for
3
the
missions
cannons.
for the cannons, but there's usually one that where you have to like leave and do something in the Ebenskill region. The rest of them are like crafting or supplying.
Like right now, I'm heading to go loot chests at the air shrine. The issue is that the chests at the air shrine are a bitch because it's like I didn't see any other chests around, but I only had to go to the area that, like the one time that was near the boss in that spot. Might be easier now because I'm higher level because I did that at like level 52, and it's a 56 zone. Once you're in the 50s, though, you can't really take on things like a shit ton of levels higher than you until you're like level 55.
All right.
Like 50 to 55 feels like a huge gap of like efficiency.
Well, I'm finally to the point where I can take on the boars in Ebenskill, so
Yeah.
I'm not sure about the alligators.
I didn't do pigs today. It makes me sad.
Still early.
I know, but I got a lot to go on today. And
Yep.
Today's crunch time for the war, so
Yep. That's why I'm leveling.
it'd be great if these invasions would put us over into invasions we don't have to defend. I'd rather lose a tier.
Well, but hell, we might have enough 50s to be able to handle an invasion.
Maybe. Yeah.
I'm 50.
E.
Correct. I don't see it pop up. Or you mean you hit it earlier?
What, being 50?
Yeah.
I had it a while ago.
Ah, okay.
It was today, though.
I thought you dinged, so I was like, wait, what? You
Yeah.
have to be 51, I think, to sign up, though.
Really? It says 50.
Maybe, I don't know. I could have done the signed up for the invasion that we had here, and done it. But
Oh, I fucked up
there was
this
another
morning.
war at the same time.
I saw tier 4 kitchen in Brightwood, and I'm like, oh, fuck. So I got all my cooking stuff and brought it to Brightwood, thinking I was going to do the cooking shit. It's tier 5, not tier 4.
Hmm.
I was like, ooh, I'm going to have a 200 cooking. And no.
Yep.
I'm over these ancient guys getting up when you kill them.
By the way, if you have to lose aggro on like muskets, prone out on something, they'll shoot like the rock underneath you and stuff instead of shooting you.
Really?
Yep.
Tarkov strats.
Because the way they target the hitbox. After a while, if they don't hit you, they reset. If they hit you, they don't. Like, so sometimes I'll hop on top of boxes that the melee can't hit me, and then I'll just prone out.
Good song.
I say that, and this guy won't. I don't know why, but this one, he wouldn't be able to hit me anyways.
I just got the Great Axe of the Cleric as a purple weapon. That's trash. Ooh, I gotta fight Snarlwolf. Fucking Great Axe has 7 con and 14 focus. Yay. Oh, it's one that I could trade too. Scrapped. I've started scrapping just about every bit of armor I find, just because nothing ever hits the right stats, and if it's not blue, nobody's gonna buy it.
Let's check that shack.
Uh, 40 lumber for 3,500 XP. Yes, thank you. It's worth a couple chopping down some trees.
Yep. Yeah, lumber ones are like always. Except for maybe the sandpaper lost, but.
All right.
couple of these shrines here are just a pain because you pull like a million mobs all the time.
Don't do that.
That's for the town board. I did that one no problem, just because of my level now, but earlier.
I just got a blue ring.
Ooh.
It's every half hour for town board reset, right?
I think so.
Okay. I'm gonna do another mission before I head right back.
I was a 15 focus fucking ring with a 405 gear score. Like, god damn it. What am I gonna do with that shit?
Be a healer.
I won't be a tank.
Game's telling you to be a healer, though.
Yeah, the game's always trying to tell me to change classes. It keeps giving me all kinds of awesome shit for other classes. I'm gonna be a whoremonger and get a bunch of strength. And then after we're done with this war shit tonight, I'm gonna sell my soul to run depths for people for like 5k a run.
Oof.
Because apparently tanks are really needed for that shit.
Yeah.
And no one's actually built properly for tank.
Yeah. I just did depths. I invited a bunch of people. One guy said that he was the tank, and he wasn't a tank. So we had to vote him out, and then called Hacken to finish the job.
I didn't get my 5k yet.
It was pro bono work.
Alright, I didn't get my Brono yet. Give me my Bono.
I'm sorry, all we have is Bono. We're out of Bono. All we
So-
have is Bono.
I'm in the middle of questing, and he asked me to tank it, so I'm like, sure. So I have to fast travel back to the town. I have to unload all the shit that I have to fast out travel to the dungeon, and his fucking guy in his group's like, I'll give you 50 gold and get here in 5 minutes. Yeah, because that's worth my fucking time.
Right.
And what was he saying about your shield?
Oh, and he was giving me shit because I have a green shield. I got a fucking green shield. It's fucking awesome. It
He's like,
gets hate.
we'll never make it through this with a green shield.
Wait, he wanted to know what your shield was?
I just showed because they asked if I had gear that was tanking gear, so I just sent my weapon, fucking whatchamacallit, and shield, and I got a green shield.
Does that guy like only wear epics and then not replace the epics? Like even though the greens he's probably getting are better?
Probably.
Like I don't get it.
So my green shield is a 430 gear score, 6 strength plus 3 dex.
Hey, what's
and
up,
it has
Puffin?
hated of 11% more threat.
Good
which is
morning.
why I have it. The only reason I have it. And then my sword is a 465 gear sword with plus 11 con, taunting 3, hated, and refreshing. So I get a fuck ton more threat. And how did I do on aggro in that dungeon?
Yeah, I mean, we were done with it in, 5-10 minutes.
I think it was shorter than that.
Yeah.
In
was
my
just-
opinion, if you get enough hated and taunt gems and stuff, you don't even need damage really on your shit. You can go like mostly con and be fine
Ticking waterway.
for like threat.
That's where we're at.
Oh fuck! I
Waterlogged
thought I was
spirits.
19,980 tokens, and my cap is 25k, and I was like, "Whoa, it's getting close." But fuck, the chest piece I want is 24k. The helmet is where's the helmet? 16k.
All right, boars.
The gauntlets are 12, so it's like fuck me.
I don't mind the multi-shot from muskets. What I hate is the fact that they fucking run a mile away. Like when you aggro them.
My fear about buying the gear is it going to be cheaper? Like, have you checked the market for what you could wear and what's for sale?
I've been checking. Like I bought a fucking great axe that's decent for 60. It's 15 con and 7 focus, but it has life stealing. So I didn't care that it has focus.
Oh fuck! I'm about to
All
spend 5,000 points.
On what weapon? I'd go armor over weapon personally. The reason being, you take less crit damage and your cooldowns are reduced. So in those fights, it's like almost more important, and you can buy like a high damage weapon on the market.
I
I don't
linked
think
it.
don't have 100 wood cutting
For a
yet.
shield, if you're gonna be tank on the point for the war,
That's a badass shield.
let me look at it. I'm in the middle of a fight. I pulled multiple mobs.
It's plus 11 con, sturdy, so I take 8.4 less stamina damage while blocking, and hated for generating 12% more threat.
Waterlogged Spirit. Is that one down there? That'd be right. Yeah.
That stamina damaging, like, yeah, that's a really good tank shield.
So, Puffin, you want to go back to Dead Man's
That's
Cove?
the main stats you want.
Yeah, when I was tanking for us against that twat,
Morning,
that
Blight.
first that when I wasn't ready, his 3 attacks in a row were breaking all my stamina, and I was
True.
like, "Oh fuck, I'm getting hosed here." And then that's when I went back and switched it up.
Yeah, that's why I have all the shit for like stamina reduction in my shit. Do you have that in your sword perks? Is like the stamina reduction?
Yeah,
Reduce
Sure.
stamina damage, okay.
Just pull the entire cavern again.
Also, I find like you have to like time your blocks more than like keep your shield up in anticipation because you get your
Yep.
stamina better.
so I got stamina damage is reduced by 15% when blocking a melee attack with a shield, and then I got when you block attack.
Wasn't
gain
bad until the
15 or
end, it's true.
10% fortify for 5
I
seconds.
just can't believe none of them
And then-
de-aggroed.
I have the while blocking reduce damage to all allies within 2 meters by 30%.
Yeah.
So like I get in there and I block, like that's I have one more point that I gotta figure out what to do. I might actually just improve my whirling blade because I have all the defensive perks I need.
Point blank.
I might
They
get the
all
sword
came to the
critical
party,
strike chance
exactly.
increased by 10%.
I really
My
wish I was
dex isn't high
recording
enough
for
to
that
actually
one, though.
benefit from that.
That was hilarious. Literally had me in tears.
Yeah, I don't care about that stuff for sword. Like, to be honest, like sword damage is like sort of a meh thing for me.
Yeah,
Like,
but
you're
when
just
I'm
supplementing the extra damage.
when I'm tanking, it generates that hate. So if it's
Yeah.
something that helps generate hate that doesn't cost me an additional move or a change to my play, that's an improvement for the tanking position for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that just adds that little bit more. Am I ever going to deal a ton of damage? No, I'm the bitch.
We're trying to get Brain up to his weaponsmithing because he's got that legendary sword recipe.
Yeah, I'll buy my own. I'm really not a fan.
Of power leveling him.
Of brain.
Well, let's not talk about that shit because we got people streaming. Well, I'm probably gonna gather the mats for him to
Oh, I'm out of food? What the hell?
I mean, if it's bind on equip, I'll mark it for whatever it costs.
That's not good.
well, the mats are relatively easy and they're cheap right now.
That's not good. I ran out of food and didn't realize it.
It'll probably be more efficient to give him the mats to make it.
I wonder if
First-
that recipe's on the market right now.
Mm.
Or even the sword.
Yeah, sword might not even be on the recipe. A lot of people that might have it aren't like leveled it. Well, the rest of me might
Malik,
be cheap 'cause people
I'll-
don't have the skill for it and they're selling it. People don't
Malik,
care
I'm
about
sure you'll
that
get
shit.
it again. Yeah, it just didn't register that it completed, so you have to do it a third time.
No way. I don't blasting believe it.
I thought this was only a WoW thing. Killing mobs and not getting the drop that they're supposed to give you. Like killing a bunch of boars for their livers and none of the boars have livers.
Send you the axe that I got this morning.
No.
It's a matter of perspective.
You in a group?
No.
They became lost and went back on their word.
Accord, what zone are you leveling in?
Well, oh yeah. I'm not surprised they didn't tell Rosie.
I'm bored.
Dude, all I get is like epic fucking light armor. It's so fucking bullshit.
Is that a good axe? Like, are you still using something similar?
Let me look. I lose 15 gear score, but I don't have very good stats.
I could show you where the mob that drops it is.
It's a mob you can farm or something.
Yeah.
And he'd probably drop it for a higher gear score for me. Maybe.
Good. Now I got it. Oh, there it is.
That's really good, though, stats, dude.
Yeah. So I pinned the spot in Morningtide where he drops. He
There we go.
respawns pretty quickly. You could probably kill him 5 or 6 times in 20 minutes. So I'm thinking he's like, you know how in the pigs they always drop the same exact rapier? I'm thinking that the purples drop like that.
Pueblo Colto Nunez.
Yep.
Is that the shield guy that walks around that's the elite?
He's one of the grave box guys with the digger with the box on his back.
And he's named, right?
Yep. And he's a
Oh,
bitch.
let me grab spear.
He patrols, too. But if you can't kill him once, you can go camp his spawn.
He was at his spawn when I got there, and he started beating my ass. And I tried to run away, and I dragged him off to a spot where I could kill everything that was around him. And then I was kiting him and beating on him.
I just worry that it won't be like higher gear score level, so I'll phase out of that soon. But that's a really good stat alone. Even if I lose a little bit of damage, I don't give a fuck because that stats are really good. Crit chance, it makes me heal more. Also, on the more damage. The reef slowing down people, so people can't get away from me in wars.
Yep, I will be using that one until I find something better. As soon as I max out this fucking sword.
Yeah, I think I'd rather take the gear damage, like the damage loss, just for the efficiency. Because if I'm critting more, that's still better damage than this if I'm critting. And every time you crit, you get like 10% health. 10% of your damage.
No. Let's store some stuff.
So annoying, these guys aren't dropping fucking wood that I need for the mission. Like, not all of them. I'm like 5 out of 13. I've killed like 30.
Phone call.
I blame Drast.
I blame that asshole too. I mean, just look at that beardless face. How could you not blame him?
So I killed a dryad wolf, like right inside of a wordwood tree that I was chopping. Now it won't let me chop the tree. It was bugged out, and I couldn't chop the like wolf. And I finally got to chop the wolf, but I still can't chop the tree I was chopping. I think it bugged out the tree. Weird.
I blame ego.
Yeah, I probably should have actually went to fight it rather than like wait till it hit me.
Boom, headshot.
Where I'm at's really good wordwood farming. You have wordwood trees, and then you also have these wolves that give wordwood. And I get a lot of epics off of them. Like epic mats. Like I get life quintessences like almost every like wolf. Which are epics.
Seriously? Seriously? Gotta get that deep lunge. Play me ego. Mm-hmm. It's always a safe bet.
Who's blaming me?
Puffin. Puffin is.
Oh, of course. Oh wait, I thought she blames Miller all the time, not me.
You're the new Miller.
What happened? I'm taking Miller's gerb.
Took my gerb.
Dude, I gotta kill like several of these like dryads for wood. It's like annoying. The drop rate's ridiculous.
It's a neat ability.
Somebody dragging people into a war. Hey, the tree unbugged.
Bug it again.
Bug it again. I don't want to give the termites.
Festering hive. She says it's Miller's fault for most things. However, I believe this time it's Ego's fault.
But wouldn't it be Miller's fault in a way because it's his fault that it's not his fault? By not being present to make it his fault?
But then it's your fault because it is your fault.
My head hurts.
Mine too. It's too early to think like that.
I wonder if they made crocodiles faster than us because they want us to serpentine like you would to IRL. Because like IRL, if you run into a croc, you're supposed to serpentine because they don't turn very well. So if we serpentine, we dodge and plunge. So it's like an attempt at realism.
Too much. Need coffee. Exactly. Haven't had enough caffeine yet.
Do we kick people out of the standby list?
I don't know.
Or is that just like all the people that are just low level that they're just not grabbing and they're just pulling everybody in that's high level?
It looks like it's just the low level people and people who are be fillers.
Yeah, I think whoever it is basically looked at the list and just decided to drag everyone that's high level in.
Nice. Quick 4 portals. Thunderous Phantoms. I love that ability. And we're probably gonna tweak this spear abilities.
Yeah, Jalen says he's been like spamming these things too.
Yeah, we went up by like 50% overnight, so.
Good, I'm glad. That's all I did last night was just fucking spamming those when I wasn't doing like the war and shit.
Okay. Oh, one spawned on my head.
We're 55 points away. 45 points away.
Nice.
Fred's here doing it. I'm just gonna put us over just to be certain, and then I'm gonna go farm faction tokens. You
Yeah.
in Restless yet or no?
Not yet. I'm on circuit 3 for quests here. A third outing. Dick.
Alright, it's cardio time, leg day. Going to sign
Yep. Yesterday was my leg day, and I'm finally starting to recover from the Eddie's off loss.
Yep. I'm gonna put a thing in the Discord, like thanking everybody that went and like teleported and contributed, and all the Azot teleport, and we managed to hit it with plenty of time to spare. Great job. I just like the idea of giving also people like ways to help out and feeling like they're contributing.
And also thanking them for their contributions.
Yeah. Feel like they're part of the team, not just like because they're low level, you know? Like they're still part of it. We might end up pulling like some of y'all lobies in probably to run ammo.
Lobies.
Yep. At least your musket though too, so you can like headshot people with your 3x zoom.
1.5 zoom.
That guy hurts, by the way.
Yes, he does. Jesus. Wasted a cooldown. Trying hard not to aggro anything else around me, but... And then he resets. What a penis.
What?
Get me out of the landmark so I can place a camp. stir. Oh, I guess I'm just not placing a camp. We low levels, yeah. He's discriminating against low level people. Using the Lobie slur. Well, it sounds like it's just time to take a personal day then.
I hate when mobs have no chill and they just like do their special attack like over and over again and staggers you. You're trying to solo that guy?
Yep.
It's not bad if you're heavy armor. Are you actually heavy?
I've got like 1 or 2 pieces of heavy. Well, I was soloing them.
He does rage, by the way, I believe.
Damn. Death by chest got in my way. And now that I'm not there tanking for the guy. He's not gonna raise me. What a twat. Yep, exactly, Puffin.
Nothing better than your boss calling for a progress review that you do while you're playing a video game.
Oh yeah, I'm making progress, don't worry.
Level 50.
I'm really Oh, it is.
Almost maxed out sword.
But it needs to be done.
Have you checked the market for a new axe lately? Ego?
Last night, all of them were too expensive, and I didn't want to buy them when like
Yeah.
I
He
didn't
may
know if I was
have.
gonna level up and get my gear score higher to get like better ones. So today I'll dump money into gear.
Yeah, because I'm wondering if I could buy better gear off the market than getting the faction stuff. But my only fear on that is the faction stuff is probably going to be better because not a lot of people are high level.
Yeah, well, it depends on them. Like they probably aren't gonna like care about amassing as many people as we are for Covenant.
Yep, that's
Covenant's
kind of
more
my
organized for
plan.
that. But here's
Like,
where it's better for PvP.
Maybe like
Cooldown
here.
reductions, because abilities are core for like your CC, with the Great Axe and like the Great
because I think
Hammer,
this
but your
entire
tanks
thing
are
is
still different.
considered
But the crit
landmark.
deals less damage to you and stuff like that. It's handy.
I'm gonna
Depends
do
if
this
you're
other
going pure
quest
tank, but
first.
melee, it's really good.
No, pure tank is what I need to be. So
Yeah, the crit reduction is really handy. So it's a guaranteed stat, but it is expensive. You might be better at farming money and then buying everything. I might do that. I'm just getting what I can from faction while I'm doing it. Like, it'll reduce it, the amount. Alright, we should be close. to
Place
having
lightning
cannons
bombs.
finished. Yesterday, I tried having Whiskey tag along for the faction missions here, because him being lower level, to see if I could power him through and escort him. But we like after like one run, we realized like it's not efficient because I have to kill mobs along the way to the points.
Yeah.
So having two people knock out a 40 reward mission.
Maybe if you had a
together.
couple people escorting, but just one person with that much aggro.
Yeah, to be able to kill all the tigers and stuff, and he literally just had behind like far enough behind that like nothing gets aggroed.
Yeah.
One area, he was like aggroing musketeers that we couldn't see, so like they would come
Yeah.
around a wall on him.
The vegetation's so thick there that it's hard to see anything.
Yeah. We had to move slow. Also, we also slowed down too, partially because he wanted, or I told him to skin, and he wanted to skin like the animals because it gave a lot of XP for him.
Yeah.
I want to go farm them dogs. Do we have dogs in our area or no?
Have lions or like tigers.
No, the wood dogs.
Oh, wood dogs. Haven't seen any yet.
Restless. Hey, not Restless. Evanscale has a lot of wood dogs.
Do they?
Yep.
I haven't killed any of them, so I didn't know if they were or not.
I gotta do my my logging, so I'm only at 80.
These might need 100.
Yeah. Or more.
Yeah, well, I would get 100 before I got there.
Yeah.
But that was what I want to do.
Yeah, it's like because they give a lot of wordwood. They give like 60 wordwood, and they give an epic drop, which is an alchemy. It looks like a health pot material. They give
Oh, cool.
life quintessence,
What up, guys?
which is
Hello.
an epic, and it's like pretty much a guaranteed drop from them. Like an almost guaranteed drop.
Now, can you? Use
You
that
don't
to
mind
strong
still.
potions
Stop
if they're-
asking.
If you're getting so many.
I don't know. I don't think it's for like the strong potions. I think it's for the ones that are too high level for us.
Powerful ones.
See, I would farm if I could just keep farming that while I'm getting weird wood and getting potions. I would
Yeah.
farm those all day.
It's a really good farm spot because there's like a half dozen chests in that spot. There's probably 6 wordwood trees. You're getting wordwood from the dogs. Then the dogs also drop the life quintessence.
I'm gonna need bigger bags.
I also get a decent amount of epics off of them for drops. Like I got a blue boots just now doing one mission there, and I got like ice gauntlet yesterday. I got a good amount of epics from them.
I just got a spyglass for a quest. I hope it's like the arc spyglass because I want to use it.
I doubt it.
I was kidding, but yeah.
Project complete.
When do the cannons go up?
Now.
Nice. What are you starting for the next upgrade?
Well, it won't be able to do it until probably after the war. It's like a 24-hour timer that we're not at yet. What's the highest rank you can get them? Ego.
I would have guessed 5.
Good talk, Ego.
I don't know.
I mean, what?
I'm typing. I'm thanking everyone in the Discord.
I mean, it was close to this time yesterday we started the upgrade, right? So we might be able to push the next one.
Can you see the timer on there, Ego, or no?
3 hours till the next upgrade, so we can start it. There's no way we do
No
it.
way, not in the that short amount of time.
And it was 10K for that upgrade. It's going to be even more money.
Okay, so now what is something else that we could upgrade that's low that'll have like a 3,000 that we could just knock out? That'll help during the war.
What about our repeaters?
We won't be able to start it till 2. So
That's fine. That'll give us 2 hours to try.
I don't
see it
think there's
being
anything.
possible.
We already got everything important to 2. We got repeaters, maybe ballistas. I don't think it's possible. We'll have 2 hours to knock out a project.
I mean, I'm up for grinding that 2 hours to try. That'll give me 3 hours to get what I need done over here, and I can focus that.
Want to? Because I don't think we're using ballistas, so there's no point. It's not like upgrade everything, it'll help. It's upgrade the things we'll use. Because you pick what guns go in what placements.
Yep.
So we're going to use cannons and repeaters.
Okay.
Cannons are the best, and you put repeaters as like secondary, like behind, just to get like more DPS on point. Cannons are the main thing though. We were told to upgrade cannons as far as we can, so I think if we pick like something cheap like that and stuff like that, it's a waste of a day because we can only upgrade one thing a day.
Yeah.
So we might want to pool the money to get the next tier cannon if
Yeah.
we win.
I agree with that.
We win.
Yes. Unless we might not have the money, we don't know if we're holding it. We might not want to be like devoting 20K.
I mean, after the war, we say, hey, everyone chip in at 1K. And you got the money.
Yeah.
1K is a drop in the bucket for most people.
Yeah. I put 4K to the last one. I gotta like,
Yeah.
Well, you guys were dicks. I was like, I will donate the gold, and then I go to the bathroom and come back, and everybody donated.
you didn't donate. We said we were gonna do it. You could donate before you went.
No, for cannons number 3, I was like, somebody's like, oh, it's like 5K, and I was like, fuck, I'll pay for it. And I was like, be right back. I'll go to the bathroom. Come back from the bathroom. Somebody already paid for it.
Yeah.
I was like, motherfuckers, all right.
Everyone sent me like 2K, so I got like went and paid it. I have 6K on me right now, so I need to spend it on gear probably for the war. So I'm probably gonna be poor after this. I'll be low. I don't want to go too low. I'm afraid for like taxes. Just shit in general. If there's something I want to buy, I still want to buy 2 more houses.
I didn't buy a house yet. So probably actually pretty broke. Cord, stop getting knocked down.
What?
I said you
Stop
need
it,
to be
Accord.
revived.
Rude.
You die in your time, not my time.
Didn't say anything about dying.
You just got knocked down. I watched it.
Knocking down is not dead.
I don't know, I was just sitting here and said Accord needs to be revived.
Ow.
I need to be selling more of my BUEs.
They stopped selling.
Really?
Yeah, I haven't sold an item in a while.
Well, I'm higher level, so I'm getting like ones that are like closer to 60. Also, you might want like different like sword and stuff like that for the war, because like I feel like a Constitution sword might be better than like, because you're not going to be swinging. The only time you would swing is you ran out of stamina.
People confuse me. They put the dumbest shit on the market. Like, who the fuck's gonna buy a heavy fucking hat with plus 18 to intelligence?
Because people can mix and match pieces of gear. Just because you have a heavy hat doesn't mean it's going to push you out of light.
Well, I know, but you can get something better in your light category. Like, heavy is not for intelligence focus. Do you use Whirlwind?
No.
I just sold.
Go a different ability than what I have, but you would use Execute, and that would be the only alternative.
Well, I found a chest piece that it would be an upgrade for me, and it has strength and con, plus it has fortifying Whirlwind.
Nah, it just doesn't feel good. Like, 'cause things are gonna be in front of you, and your auto attacks are pretty good.
You do need a house, Puffin. You do need a house.
Yeah, so I haven't found a piece of armor that's good for me on the market anywhere.
Ow. Rude.
How are we looking for people signed up for the war today?
We're still short. Every now and then I'm posting, we need people.
Yeah.
We gotta see something in the Discord. Right now we're... I'm leaving, look.
Like, we're so short. Like, I'm signed up in it, or I'm registered or whatever.
We're 14 slots empty still. We have people in the backup, but not none of them are 50. One's 50. One of them hit 50.
Are we gonna get like backup help from the other Marauders?
We're hoping. We're hoping a lot of people are signing up last minute, especially if we post like, hey, we're short. People are gonna find time to do it. It's better for us to do it earlier than later. We need to have an announcement in the Discord. AP said she was gonna today like message the mod there if you can make an announcement saying that we're short. Like, please go sign up. This is the difficulty of having like the end game zone.
There's not a lot of people who have been there.
Yeah. How do we see how many they had? How are people seeing that?
I think you can't be in the company that's defending, or a different faction. I don't know. I'm guessing.
Issue is yellow and purple can both sign up to fight us for it.
Yep.
They could call out, hey, we need more people to fight in Evans scale. Like, we'll take like you if you're yellow, you know? I might go do them in Morningdale, the faction missions up there. Hack.
I'm going to try and buy a piece of jewelry for a K that has 17 con on it and regenerating.
The best, you need a ring that has the bonus % health. That's like core.
That's a thing?
That's a thing. You should have had it on a couple of your rings. Yeah, I get 7.9% more max stamina. Oh, that's stamina, never mind. I think I read it wrong when I was doing it.
No, you're definitely right.
Yeah, I have a health one. It's on my necklace. 6.8% more max health.
Okay, so this one gives you 8.2 max stamina. And it's got a weapon strength 7 con and strike ward. I don't want that one though. I want high con and life.
I had to port to rest because I had to find a place that we own to drop off all this weird wood that's like weighing me down.
And he's dead. Ooh, that was a long fight.
You soloed him?
Yeah.
Nice.
Medium armor. Lot of dip, dive, duck, and dodges.
You should sign up for Average Joe's gym.
I should.
What's that ability called that adds the life to it?
Health. It says health. Hardy is the stamina one.
Healthy toast or health? Oh, health. There are no rings for sale with that on it.
Yeah, I imagine. The rings that I got were for missions, so like I won't upgrade these rings because that's just too good of a stat.
Okay, found some. I found 2 with a really low gear score. Fuck. Yeah, there's 2 amulets, but they suck otherwise.
I should have had my heart rate monitor on for that
But
one.
think about it this way: 6.2% of your current health. So even if it doesn't have Constitution,
I mean, I'll get one. I'm just not gonna focus that as a priority right now.
Did get it done.
I'm not worried about my tanking.
And my
right
heart
now.
is
Like, I
still
didn't
racing
even
from that.
have a single problem with depths, so I will
there's
look
a
for one.
Shatterstar amulet. Did you just salvage it?
Maybe it depends on, did it have shit stats on it?
It's Strength Con, and more health.
What is it?
395.
I might not have gotten that quest yet. Could have salvaged it.
I might want to I don't want to replace anything. Maybe my ring for the extra stam, like, because I have extra stam on it, which is great for tank. It's 16 con and 7.9% max stam.
Put this on.
You don't need stam, do you?
When you're blocking, you do.
He doesn't block.
When I'm tanking, yeah. So that's not good for me, like, if I'm doing melee DPS, but it's also for dodging.
Dodge, dip. What was it? Dodge, dip, something, and dodge.
Dodge, dip, duck, dive, and dodge. I think that's what it is.
But this is also good too. Physical damage absorption, 16 con physical damage absorption for everyone.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty
But
good.
it's because it has a gem.
I don't want to get a bunch of gear at level 50 that doesn't progress me a large amount, because I'm gonna have to redo it again in 2 days anyway. So why waste 40k on gear if I could just wait? When I'm 60, it's gonna be all about upgrades, but when I'm fucking barely 55 or 50,
Pirate songs.
Drast thinks he's a fucking pirate.
R. Well, my favorite letter of the alphabet is the C.
Boo.
Ah.
Yeah, all the gear I'm seeing on the market, like, eventually the gearing stops and it's just all level 60 shit. Like, it goes from, like, 54 to, like, 60 immediately, and that's, like, the level jump. There's no good pants at all anywhere.
yep, I already checked.
Even if, like, I were to level up, like, there's nothing.
I mean, my armor is getting decent skilled. Maybe that's just something I start doing as well as furniture.
I think all the defiled shit's crafted.
No, you can find it filed.
Okay, so maybe not. Here's 20 strength defiled gloves.
Are they green?
Yeah. I can use it. It's a level higher than me. You wouldn't be able to use it in time for war.
Dude, I hate this game, bro.
Why?
I was fighting this elite alligator over in Weaver's Fen for that like one faction quest, and it was taking so long to get its health down, and then it all of a sudden like started retreating out of nowhere.
Yep.
Because I was standing on a branch and it couldn't hit me, but I was right next to him. What the fuck?
Stop trying to cheese it.
No, but I wasn't.
Cheater.
Though. That was the thing. Like it just happened. I didn't even notice he wasn't doing damage to me.
Are people going out and buying all the gear? Like, or are they just no one's posting shit?
I don't think anybody's selling anything right now. Like they're just like, oh, I find it doesn't fit my build. Let's salvage it.
Yep.
You should be farming that level 55 dungeon. That's where you'll get gear.
I'm thinking about going full tank.
You should go full healer.
Of course you would say that.
I mean, the game's already
It's
telling Hack to
so
be a healer.
boring. Hack's becoming a healer?
The game is telling him to become one. Keeps giving him
I
healing
think you
gear.
should be a healer, and I should be tanking. We can switch roles.
No, thank you.
It's so boring, dude. It's literally so boring. You just... I don't know.
Do you have... Oh, fuck yeah!
Jesus, that knocked him back far.
Sorry, I just cloned my sword. Guess who's a great axe guy now? I've been waiting to fucking level out that sword and stop using it for so long. No way they just push me off a dock and drown me. Are you fucking kidding me?
A down-streaked
I
alligators.
just got pushed off of a dock into water that is so fucking deep. Oh, I did get out. All right. That was ridiculous.
This is a really dope great axe, dude. That's on market, but selling for 5K.
5K?
Yes. No, who's fucking buying it for 5K at level at 54 item? This guy's fucking delusional. It's a great axe, but you're gonna replace it. It's strength, crit chance, which is huge, reduces max cooldown, and on crit causes a bleed.
That's pretty solid.
It's really fucking good. It's just a matter I'm not paying 5K for it. It's not 5K solid.
Hey, it doesn't even tell you who's selling it, so you could offer cheaper.
Yeah. There's a 150 great axe I might buy just because it's pure constitution. Gives me
Get
stamina
closer.
on kill, but it's
Just so I don't have to
it's
run
hated. So
into the
if I'm
water.
running a dungeon, that might be bad.
Oh, that's very bad. The tank will hate you forever. Because you're going to pull aggro from the tank, and that's not cool.
But
Don't tanks hate everyone anyway?
No, I love everyone. I love the healer.
And
he
the
might not
healer?
know- He won't really know I have hated, and I can just not use the great axe on a boss and use my hatchet. Or swap my Great Axe out, you know?
But you're gonna draw all hate. I just don't think it's a good upgrade.
Only for dungeons. It's only bad for dungeons. It's really good for the war today. And it's 150.
Do it. You can't find something better though?
No. There ain't shit.
I mean, you could wait until later. You don't have to do it right now. You got a few hours. You could.
On crit game haste, that's like about it, and with 24 strain.
Is it better than the axe that I'm running?
For item level, gear wise. I don't know.
Because you could just go farm this axe.
But what's their damage on it? Like not the one that's underneath gear score, not your slash damage.
753.
Yeah.
But I have.
This is 905.
That's off my stats though. When I linked it to you, what did it say?
Can you link it again?
Give me a second. I'm fighting.
I found it. You're 904 actually.
See? It goes up the level and stuff. That's not like a set number.
I'm gonna go farm it, I guess. We'll see. I'll buy stuff in a bit. I might go buy the gear I see in the market real quick, and then go up there.
Rude.
You haven't even tried the 55 dungeon that has more gear in it.
I just don't know who I'm doing with, and I don't want to do full randoms.
Why? Jalen's does. Ask Jalen if he wants to run it.
He's running to. He's not there right now. He's going to pick up a tux. I'll Discord DM and be like, "You want to run the 55 dungeon?"
Check
Jesus.
whatchamacallit too. There might be a full group of freaking another group of guys that needs a DPS. Or a tank. Switch to full tank and tank it.
The problem with switching
That's an easy way to get it,
weapons and leveling in a new weapon. Just turn in what we have.
I'm sure I can find a group like as a tank. I'm
Oh,
inexperienced in
wrong town. Derp.
I don't know. I might not be geared as enough as a tank. I don't know.
What's your HP?
10,000.
Do you have a sword with a gem in it?
Yeah.
You're geared enough. Check for a cool longsword. Like mine, dude. My longsword's fucking badass.
I did yesterday. I'll look at it again, but I just don't want to waste money on a sword when I'm not going to use it for the war. If I end up doing the dungeon, like we get like somebody to do it, I'll do it.
There.
Why are all the trading posts upgrading? Is that the town upkeep? Eventually it gets like, that shit gets upgraded?
Maybe.
I have no idea.
I like the way it looks, though.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. Ooh, good headshot. What are you doing?
Fucking guy's blow up almost killed me after I finally beat him.
Yep. Hate that.
Like, so close. It wasn't just no mob, it was like a big blast. I'm like, fuck! Musketeer's Code of the Brigade. Purple item that I'm never gonna use.
Damn it.
And he didn't drop shit either. God, that's sad. I just switched to tank to beat the guy. I'm trying to level up my great axe.
Weird.
I'm not just gonna spend 400. The only like swords that are like really upgrades are it's like 400 that has hated on it.
But does it have a gem slot?
Yeah.
Because you definitely need hated and a gem slot. You
Well, my
can't
sword
just-
has a hated and gem, and it has
Oh.
like a taunt gem already in it. It's like 440 versus like I should be using 480 here.
Yeah,
Like it can do the job, right? Because like it's just I'm losing a little bit of damage, but I'm still taunting off.
yeah, you should be fine.
So if I have to, I'm good. I'm going to teleport to Monarchs. I'm buying gear up that I'm seeing now, then later I'll check the markets again.
That shield that I bought, you could use, and it's only 5k points.
I should have looked for shields before I left one's way.
All right.
See, I don't want
Here,
to teleport back,
pirates.
but-
Where are you at?
That shield that is on the fucking faction is the best shield there is.
I
for
won't buy it
tanking.
for faction because I'd rather buy other gear for faction for me. For now.
That's like 3 quests. It's not even complicated.
It's not big quest.
I'm getting about 9. It's
It's like
probably
it's like
5.
it's like
5 or
10
6.
quests. You said it's 8k and you get like
5K.
6 to 8. Oh, 5k?
Yeah, and in Monarch, where I am, I'm getting like 8 to 1,000 per mission. Or not Monarch, where the fuck, Morningdale or whatever it is.
Yeah. So maybe I'll do it. I'm looking at the shields right now on the market.
This one has taunting, plus it has con. It's just pretty good.
Dude, 494. It has strength, dex. I take less void damage and 12% more threat. Hated.
That's not bad. How much?
It's a tower shield also.
Yep. What? How much is it?
200.
Oh yeah, definitely buy it. So, what level is it?
54.
That's why I didn't see it.
50% blocking stability.
It'd be better if I had con, but you can't get everything.
Yeah, you can. It has keen speed on crit, I gain haste. So if I can, when I weave in my attacks, if I get a crit, I can like then backpedal a bit while holding my shield up better. Or move better.
3 more.
It's just like it, for 200, that's worth it for having now. It's a cool looking shield also. So stop points.
Hey, Drast.
Yep.
Do the tank.
Maybe.
Is this all like some form of like reverse psychology bullshit or some shit like that?
No, it just happened to fall out this way. It's a smart move for you. How many DPS is there in the game trying to do dungeons?
Not many that do more than me.
See, I think your damage is reduced really far because of your con build.
I still do damage and I can get in the thick of it. There is
Peppers
definitely a
from
role
the
in dungeons
figurehead.
for someone that can actually eat shots and get in the middle of it.
Yeah, the tank.
No, that can like in that final boss in like depth, for example, right? The dungeon I did last night with a cord, everyone was running from the ads. If I was there, I could have just face tanked them. And I pull aggro. So the thing is, like, the whole thing, I'm not doing enough damage. I'm holding aggro without any taunt or threat. Off of the other DPS.
You're the off tank.
I'm an off tank that's also doing more DPS in every dungeon that I've been in. In the future, I'm sure that'll change with the DPS, but for now, it's this.
I need to send a text to my wife.
That's the shield.
Where'd you put that in company?
Yeah, company. I bought it. 200 gold. It's like easy. And that's the only shield up there.
Yeah, and it saves you 5k. I wouldn't see. I like this. It's a cool shield, but I don't like the strength axe. I want the con.
Yes.
So mine has the sturdy for the stamina, plus it has the hated and it has the con. So
Where did you post that?
like, right in company.
I'm not, oh, there it is. Was delayed. I saw it pop up, but then I didn't see it in the feed. Yeah, that is better.
They fixed the
I get
fixed the
better
system.
block stability.
Well, no, I mean, in
Boo.
comparison, I would rather spend the 200 gold and the 5k gold or
Gotcha,
5k
Tom.
faction points any day of the
Yes.
fucking week. Like that's a ridiculous amount of points to send for a shield, but it is the best shield I can get or have offered right now.
Oh, if this wasn't on the market, that would have 100% been the play.
All right, I have a quest for a blue ring. I hope it gives me health.
This shield looks dope. Oh, I'm really happy with this shield.
That's all you heard, John? Sent you into some little PTSD about having to work.
Now go farm that axe. Or are you just gonna go try dungeon?
I'm gonna go for the axe. I'm gonna see if I can get it.
Wait,
First, I'm sending the shield adapt
objective
to make it
failed.
jealous.
what?
They are I plan on it.
I might switch to sword and shield from Warhammer and just stay paladin, but keep the life staff.
When the
Yeah, you could do that, but I also backed up with the hammer, and that was really amazing when you get up levels. Up where I am, it's a lot of the ancient undeads, and the sword and shields just suck against them. But when you switch to that maul,
No
you're just
way.
fucking walking
I
through
don't
them.
blasting believe
Oh
it.
yeah, I mean it completely depends on the enemy. Yeah, but like against like corrupted, I think the hammer sucks, right?
It's not bad. The CC is just so fucking nuts. The knockdowns,
I know.
I love it.
There's a Skinner. Tannery.
Did you send Dab the shield?
Yeah, he hasn't responded yet. I posted it in the sharing and caring. Like, it's a dope looking shield.
I like the skin on it.
Yeah. The visual on it. And the thing is, like, the one that thing, it's as a tower shield on your back, you're looking at it. Like, it's covering your whole character model. So you want it to look decent for your own eyes.
Yeah, I was using the ugly skins just to have something that looked decent compared to the shit that I was
Weak
wearing.
health potions. Easy
But I've
enough.
since gotten rid of the yellow skins.
Morning.
Morning, it beat.
What's up, baby?
Morning.
High energy.
I have very high energy. I'm just nebbing, so.
Did you say she's napping?
I'm nebulizing.
Ah.
So I'm on like my third session. I don't know why Fall does this to me. It gets a little bit cold and my lungs just stop working.
Alright, I'm buying a level 53, 11 strain 7 con, 477 gear score for 100 gold. Helmet.
What is it? Oh, helmet.
Monarchs, yep.
I think golf is open
Sure.
to character creation again. That's nifty.
Yay!
Oh, we
love
should
people
announce that
coming
then.
in.
Yeah.
Why, do we have people that couldn't get in?
Let me check.
Do we know for sure? Because I'll post it that,
I'm
like,
checking right now.
Ego, is that your shield?
that's my shield.
That looks dope.
I was about to say,
Right?
that's a dope fucking shield, bro.
And, like, as I said, it covers my whole character profile because it's on my back and it's so big.
Right.
So I don't see anything of my other gear unless I third person, like, circle around.
Looks
So
like a
it's all
shield
I
I
see.
used in
So I'm happy with
Pathfinder
it.
Kingmaker.
Yeah. I'm really happy with it. This is the shield I probably won't get rid of. I'll keep it on my back, even like when I'm not tanking, because I like the look.
Too bad you can't salvage skins in this game.
Right?
Right?
That's not a skin, right? That's
No,
an
that's
actual-
that's it.
that's sick.
I would buy that skin.
I bought the
Hey,
shield
look
for
at you,
200 gold.
yeah.
100% worth it. 100%. Now I gotta get like something that like makes my gear look that way.
Mm.
I mean, I sort of fit the look.
According to the server site, it is almost all of them are open right now.
Good.
Am I like you guys can understand me, right?
I had to turn you up a little bit, but yeah, we can understand you.
Okay, sorry.
Don't apologize.
No, you're not doing anything wrong.
It's too late, I did.
You should definitely apologize for taking your medicine so you could breathe.
Right?
It's just my lungs like stuck to itself.
Yeah, she's doing her breathing treatment right now, so hopefully it gets a little bit better for her. What's up, Shinobi? How you doing, bud?
I like that I have to block with tanking, because now even when I'm playing the Great Axe, I know blocking. It sucks, but you still do it.
How you been, bud?
Alright, so when I level up, I've got pants and gloves waiting. The only thing issue is my gloves are plus 20 strength. I can't find con gloves.
You got to buy gear for that shit, dude.
Yeah, I'm looking. I can't find any. There's none
No,
that
I
are high
mean
level.
The
for the glove.
Or the tokens.
Yeah, the gauntlet won't be bad because
Yo.
of the nature of what it is. It's gauntlet, so it's cheap.
Puffin, thank you for the tier 1. Sound like she just woke up, and yeah, I mean, honestly, that's kind of how I sound. Like, that's how I sound like when I first wake up. I just sound like death warmed over, but that's because I smoked for over 25 years. You built a new PC for photo editing. What are the stats on the PC?
Actually,
That is cool.
surprised they made it
I
this
love
far.
building new computers.
What do you mean?
Like anytime I get new computer components in, it's
I
like
had
a kid at
to
Christmas.
Run from Enden Grove to Morningdale.
Let me give you permission. There you go. Yeah, if you think my voice is deep now, like, get me like as soon as I wake up, like before I've like 5 minutes after I wake up, it's like a corpse. Let's check this out. Ryzen 5950X. Nice.
There's
Liquid
12k tokens for the gloves.
Yep.
Yeah, the Strix
I'm heading up to Morningdale.
B550 is one that I was looking at when I built my
Shouldn't have a problem. If
computers.
you do, I can help you.
Spending
I've always
82
had good
tokens. I've got so much gear on me right now.
a good time with G Skill.
Got alternates and shit. That's gonna be the issue of like swapping.
A
'Cause I'm not
3060.
gonna be running around with a shortened shield, obviously. If I were
Very
to
nice,
want to.
dude.
Like I have
Got a
to, I keep that
4K
shit
monitor
on me
too.
in case I absolutely
Damn.
have to tank. I'm not gonna put it in the bank.
I mean, the shield
Yeah.
always has a slot. It's the sword part.
Yeah, the sword, and then like there's
Yeah, I was
a little bit of
looking-
gear difference. Like I do
I was
want
looking at,
strength gear for certain things.
Graphics cards like yesterday, I think, and like apparently like 3080 Ti's are actually available
I
now.
think I also partially outdamage a lot of DPS because I can be in the fight more often, and then I'll like so I can eat a shot. But I'm also I think better dodging than a lot of people, like in positioning that like I don't take as many hits, so I can do more shit. So I tend to do better than the DPS when we're running dungeons.
Is it an IPS panel? Or is it a TM panel? So I know IPS is preferred for color accuracy. Okay, IPS good. Like my monitors that I have are TN. Like if I ever replace them or get new ones, this will be the backups, and I'll get some TN IPS panel monitors. Jesus, John. I wonder about you sometimes.
Also, running around here is great for him.
Here, piggy. Mirror. Mirror. Give me that bacon. I know you got bacon.
Oh, we have a tier 5 outfitting station now in Monarch's Bluff. Or workshop. God damn. We did that fast.
No.
Back off, kitty.
Why not kitchen?
Well, that's probably what they were working on before the downgrade happened.
Yeah, they had it.
They
tier
only have
five.
tier 3 kitchen.
Yeah,
'Cause
they
they-
had it tier 5.
Yeah, it was down. It got downgraded twice yesterday.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. Invasion suck.
I think the lower levels is 1 level, maybe you lose it, and then the higher level you lose 2.
I wonder if it targets the highest level station you have, because it feels like every time something's been downgraded, it's been the one that's high.
Right.
I mean, it would make sense.
Oh,
That's
you're
why
not
we
fooling
have the
me.
biggest stone cutting.
What causes it to downgrade?
The
Invasions
By
lost.
corrupted.
There has to be a penalty if you lose invasions, right? So,
Do we lose
because like you don't lose
invasions?
territory.
Yeah. Oh, no one's won one yet.
Because it
In
like
any
requires
area?
level 50.
Yeah.
To get in, but I'm assuming you need geared level 60s to defend, so
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
eventually no hopefully we won't be losing it any at all, really, but
Oh boy.
we're so spread out, invasions will eventually become our friend if we maintain these territories. Because it prevents them from challenging us. And we don't care to like challenge them necessarily.
Yeah.
Too many zones.
Rude.
Wait, this isn't high level. I don't understand why this tells me recommended level 55. Maybe it takes me somewhere that's like level 55. I don't know.
All right. I'm not sure. I haven't figured out why yet. But I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's like recommended level 55 for that gear thing. And
Yep.
I was like, well, I'll give it a shot. If I fail, I've lost nothing. And I mean, of course, someone killed every pirate in this area because fuck me, but free cinnamon.
I just posted again in faction that we need more people signing up.
Yeah, I just went and signed up just now too.
What are we looking like?
We have last time I looked, it's 13 slots empty, and we didn't have any 50s in the back burner.
I'll be up there soon and do it.
So we need 13 more 50s at the minimum, but we also need to nitpick rolls, so we actually need more than that.
Well, no, it's the quest itself says it's requirement of 55, which
There's like
is
a dozen people
weird.
at least signed up right now.
There's 14 signed up currently. 3 of them I see are, there's a 60 and
Because you get the quest in like your high 30s, I think.
Audible Aura is good. Sight Boy is good. Merit Jaded, the 50, she's good.
We're just dragging all the high levels in to begin with, because it's better than nothing to have like all the highest levels in. Like we can maybe take like people in their 40, like mid 40s if they're tank
Or healer.
or
I mean,
healer.
yeah, low level, it doesn't matter as long as they're serving a function.
I'll tank if I can get
After
on.
that.
I mean, if I have to, I'll ammo run.
Yeah, so like we'll have like the lobies will be our people we trust to MR run. And then our musket. Like Drast is musket, so at the very least he can ammo run and maybe take some pot shots if like necessary.
a musket.
I make good jokes or bad jokes, no in between. Trust me, I
Drast is
know.
rapier for the movement.
Same.
Too far.
I'm gearing up so I can tank. I have a feeling I'm gonna end up tank. We need DPS on the points too, though. We need like some DPS, not like also, which is another concern. Luckily, we got the cannon fully upgraded for this. I don't know if we want to start the next tier upgrade because we probably want to go cannon for the 4th tier if we win, but we also don't want to probably devote the money.
What is it? 20k.
It'll probably be 20. But if we have like everybody send like 1 or 2 grand, it's not a big deal. Because that's the main thing.
We would get some of our money back. When's that happening?
Well, we need people to get there. We haven't had them yet. That's why we need to hold this.
I've seen,
But yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
I've seen more people. So, like when I went up there, I saw quite a few people wandering around. Like Duke Nukem was chilling there.
Hacked.
What's up?
So if you want, like, buy yeast if you need it, but like the chests and the herbs in Brightwood at the Brightwood Isle are all the stuff you need for the full Constitution food. They give you tarragon, which is like sells for like 100 per. I only got like 4 for getting 2 refreshes, but like that's 4 pieces of food. It might be worth stopping.
I might just buy a few and make.
No one has them.
Food.
It literally only spawns like the only guaranteed like places to farm it is Reapwater and that Brightwood Isle.
Let me check what I got.
There's one other place in Brightwood, but like it's like only a couple of plants right there. And the fact that you can farm the chests there for the yeast for the bread is really clutch.
Let me see how much yeast I have.
Yeah. I went and bought a bunch of yeast. Yeah, so like you can get yeast while you're there, and I would just do a run. It respawns decently fast. You lose it if I lost it if I die.
You lose the con if you die?
Yeah, so my first war I didn't for some reason, but the last 2 wars, if I die, I lost my food buff.
Well, I'll probably make 10 before I go, and I'll carry them on me, and I'll use them as needed, but I'm not gonna like blow through it for no reason.
No, like if you can go and do like a run where like what I do is you go hit the herbs, you go around hit all the chests, you go back to the herbs, and they've respawned.
I probably have everything to make it already.
Yeah. Or just go buy them like you said if you want. I just recommend it because it's 10 con versus 6.
Yeah, and I'll probably do it. I'm hoping to get that health buff on this freaking ring. I'm doing a quest for it.
I have 5 on me right now. I'll probably, if I burn through 5, I'll just replace it.
Alright, that quest is done. We go back.
You shouldn't be dying that much. If you are, we're losing hard.
So, why does a certain animal have a circle around it if it's not a quest animal? On my compass.
I don't think we ever came to a consensus.
Why is what on your health bar?
So there's a stupid wolf with a white circle on it, and I don't know why.
It might be the closest to you. Or in my experience, if I kill them and skin them, I get something rare. But that...
I'm gonna kill it and skin it and see what happens.
Yeah, I have no idea. Fucking trees.
I didn't get anything rare.
Yeah, so I don't know. Maybe there's a chance to get something rare. I have no idea.
That's okay. Well, I'll research it later.
How dare you not know everything?
I'm so out of it today. I don't know why. I woke up like twice gasping last night.
That's scary.
You know.
Let me get this water. Come on.
Why am I reloading eternally?
Because you're a musket user.
No, it does the thing where like I'll slow walk back strafe as I'm going, and she'll stop loading.
Yep.
And then she'll start loading again, and then I'll like, but I'm not running, I'm not dashing.
Yep.
It just triggers the reset for no reason.
On the way back to my token farm. No, I'm gonna go soon. Put my marker there. I'm just doing my faction mission, and then I'm gonna hit it on the rotation back.
That's funny because I just tagged it the exact same time you did.
Oh.
I do have a mission there. I have to defeat Dorado Publiculto Nunez.
That's the guy.
It says 008 though. Do I have to kill him 8 times?
No. There might be other shit. I don't know. It's a cemetery here, so I don't know what it is.
Wait, no.
I hate how this. God.
Wait.
I really, 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 really hate how much.
Sending me up to
distance
Weaver's
closing
Fen?
a lot of these
Why?
pirates have. I also hate when I get bounced backwards and it fucks up my aim.
Well, I was recovering from the Azoth loss, and now this quest is sending me across the fucking map.
So what?
I'm at 2 something right now.
Takes too much time.
Here's a confusing thing. Jalen's got a wedding this weekend, so he's busy as shit, yet he's like in charge of the war.
Hey, look.
He has the most war experience now.
He doesn't, though.
Not really.
He's been in like 6, hasn't he?
Ego's been in just as many.
Yeah, I've been in just as many, and I've also watched the streams.
Rock's just going off of level, which is what.
Yep. Which is silly because the only reason I'm not Jalen's level is I stopped to run people through shit a lot.
Yeah.
Half of yesterday was me escorting people to I escort people to the zone. So I've been scaled to like contribute to the war board. I go run dungeons for everybody. Like I stop and go make bags for people. Like I do a lot of shit that slows me down.
Rock doesn't think about that because he doesn't do that shit.
No.
Like no offense to him at all. He's in the zone.
I'm not saying I want to like run it or anything like that. It's weird that Rock would put that much burden on him, you know? When he's got the wedding.
Considered?
No, I don't wish that was considered. I
wish logic was used when the decision was made. But it is weird. Like it's Yoku's crying over spilled milk.
Yeah.
Ooh, I can get chocolate milk.
We'll be fine.
As long as we don't lose.
Exactly.
I'm just glad I'm not in charge because if we do lose, it ain't my problem.
Way to go, fucking Jalen, you son of a bitch.
Maybe we should have been nowhere. That's whatever.
I also think it would have been like, it's not like dumb to have like 2 leaders, you know? Or multiple leaders for it.
Yeah,
You could lead the tanks.
I just don't think that one person should be the leader anyway. That was like the reason that I've been communicating with you because I was like, well, if I'm coordinating, I want someone who knows what the fuck they're doing from the experience perspective. I don't like one person isn't always going to be available for war. That's just the reality of it. So having one war leader makes no sense to me. A fucking war.
Did you like message him? We got me getting bumped up to console so I could do stuff for the war.
No, I gotta do that right now. Thank you for reminding me.
Damn, didn't dodge in time. The hell was that?
Leland said Cannon should be upgraded to have the war roster about 75% filled. Planning to do that war room thing at 3:15 and go from there. I'll be gone from about noon to 3, but I'll be here at 3 to go over everything. That's
So
what
he's not.
Leland said.
Yeah, so he's not doing it until he gets back, which is understandable.
Yeah.
So we have to do stuff.
Yeah, so I just...
I don't think it's gonna matter for the ratios, to be honest. We're gonna just have to like go off of winging it, and then when we're in there, we can be like, all right, we got like this many things, like see if that's fine or whatever.
Oh. I was like, who the fuck?
Are you heading to that farm soon?
Yeah, I'm just grabbing the chests here. I need 6 more.
I'll start heading there. I gotta do a quest there, and I'll help you kill him. Just to give you that favor to do that.
I wish I got it. Wish I had one.
Never mind, I'm 10 levels higher than everything.
Yeah, you're gonna need to tank.
Right, I mean, the town?
No, we're talking about something else.
I say Brightwood Isle's not bad. I mean, it's bad for me, but that's because I have no constitution. Or apparently I have no constitution. Make it make sense.
I have all the constitution.
I pumped like some points into dexterity, but I've been like overwhelmingly going constitution, and yet I still feel like I'm getting my ass kicked.
Another officer epic. Phenomenal.
Wait, what?
I keep getting light armor epics. It's all like officer or musketeer shit. It looks like red coat, like Revolutionary War red coat, like fucking clothing.
Where you gotta go hack for your quest?
Monarch. It's just a faction quest I'm doing real quick. Why, what's up?
No, just ask.
I really need to make some lunch, take a shower, and get ready for my day.
I gotta go mow the lawn.
Dab.
I want my fucking house to sell, so I don't have to mow my lawn anymore. I do have a bigger lawn at the new house, though. I'm gonna hire somebody to mow the lawn at my new house.
It's the way to do it right there.
But you enjoyed it.
I do. Like, it's a nice, like, but not when New World's out.
But it's even more enjoyable as you're watching the landscapers as you're drinking a margarita.
I don't drink.
I'm so close to just
Chocolate milk, then.
coordinating anything.
Well, I do, and I enjoy drinking a margarita while watching the landscapers come.
Accord, do you still need to do depths?
No, I'm good.
Oh, you got it done?
I
Yeah,
tanked
good.
that shit for him,
Nice.
man.
Yeah, Hack can tell you the story.
Yeah, what happened?
He did it with randos. They sucked. I finished it for him.
Randos suck.
Dude, randos really do suck.
Dynamite full New World map is bigger than we see now. Yeah.
Yeah, Dad posted that, right? He messaged me it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just saw it and I was like, yeah, I mean, I did say that I got glitched out of the world.
The war is at 4, right?
Yes.
Yeah, as far as I can tell.
Alright.
We're meeting at like
Jalen said he's gonna
3:30.
go over it at 3:15. I mentioned it
3:15.
consoling you to rock, and he was like, Jalen said he's gonna go over everything. I said, all right then. Like.
Do I lie to my girlfriend and tell her I have a phone conference from 4 to 5 and she has to get the kids?
Yes.
Sounds plausible.
I just want to watch.
I mean, you're not lying. It's not a lie. If you say
wash your
that.
hands of it.
I just constantly feel like I'm constantly being like marginalized in the conversation, despite being the person who started the fucking conversation, and that's not a good feeling to me.
You're doing more than most for this shit.
Well, it's like I'm going around asking people like, hey, what do you want? What tools do you guys need to defend? Like, these are the people that are going to join the war board, ideally, and be defending us. And I just feel like they're ignoring that. And that feels bad to me.
Who's ignoring that?
Rock just keeps being like, Jalen's will handle it. I'm like, okay, well, Jalen's is not talking to the war leaders. Jalen's is just planning to lead the war effort. But
he's winning everything. He's like overconfident right now, and which is fine. We're most likely gonna win, but this is our first war. We should take it serious.
It's just, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm just gonna stick to fucking invasions and just.
How do we not invite Rock to the war?
We make a second company, or I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like. It's one of those things where also I feel like I don't know. Like Brain Cage is involved in the community, no fucking doubt to me. But I just also feel like a lot of times the people on the round table are just kind of doing their own thing.
Well, I try to tell Brain Cage, like, he didn't watch the VOD. He doesn't know what he's doing going into this. So I asked him if he wants me to go over, like, the rough plan of what everyone typically does. And he's like, yeah, I'm not going to remember it.
Yeah, see, that's the thing that's concerning me is that everyone on the server, or at least most of the major war marauders, are used to using the server in a certain way. They have a setup plan. They have a series of tools. They have a series of systems that they like to use that's in that Discord server. And I'm scared that if we don't accustom ourselves to it and use it to its full potential, they're not going to sign up for the next defense because they're not going to be pleased.
Well, I think they'll sign up. It's just a matter of, like, we need to be taken more serious to be able to participate in more shit.
Wait, are we not joining their Discord?
We will.
Like, individual players are in the Discord, but I'm not seeing us using the Discord the way that other companies are using the Discord. You know what I mean?
But we have our own Discord. We wouldn't want to switch that.
They have a lot of shit we don't have. That's the whole point.
They have all of the Marauders in their Discord with their roles laid out in organized squad. Like,
there's a lot of things we don't do in this Discord that's what the Discord is all about.
So why are we in this Discord?
This Discord is for our company.
Over there.
This is for us to play like the general playing. Like right now, what we're doing is what this Discord's for.
Yeah,
no, I'm saying if they have
that Discord is strictly for war. Like people pop in specifically when they join a war. They go to a certain channel. Only the shot callers are given speech permits.
Or for PvP events, like, hey, we're gonna go try to like put like Windsward into war or something like that, right? That's when they group up in there. It's not for like what we're doing right here, which is like
political drama.
We're fucking around. Different things.
So I just have to kill 8 guys. So
okay, I'm running away.
Oh god.
So you see that up to the left? That's where he is. Where that guy's running with all that shit behind him.
Like straight ahead.
Yeah.
Okay, I was running at it, and you said left, so I was like, where?
Oh, I meant right.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, he's right there. I've seen him path up the hill.
He's not easy. He might be easy with your level, but I'll stay here and help you out just to see if you.
I'm running to rest of the shore now.
Just need to take the ads out.
It's like I Rock DM'd me. I don't even want to open it. I just want to be like, I want to find a nice way to say.
Do you got a way to bop him to make him stop doing that?
No, I want to.
I get stamina.
No. I want to figure out a nice way to be like.
Give up company?
No, not at all. I don't want fucking control. I don't even want to be.
I can't tell if you're like trying to stir shit by twisting what we're saying, or you're just misunderstanding.
No, I'm just having fun.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't tell.
No, I just want to find a nice way to say like, I understand that you guys have experience in PvP and you guys are high level and everything, but there also needs to be leaders that are like organizing the community. You know what I mean?
Ads are popping.
Like, there's got to be people. That's the reason HR exists in corporations, besides protecting the corporation.
Yeah, they can still lead. They need people running, though.
Yeah, like, and I really like Jalen's. I don't have a problem with Jalen's leading the war whatsoever. I just want to make sure that we don't cut off our foot, you know, despite our leg.
Leaders don't want to manage, but you need people who will manage.
Yeah. I just need them to understand the importance of the tools, because whether or not they want to use it, the Marauder Discord's not going away. And if we ostracize ourselves from that, it's gonna suck for us. Because we're not, like, we may be able to fill a roster for war eventually with high levels, but are we going to be able to fill a roster for invasions by ourselves?
Also, how long will Rock and Brain and stuff, like, realistically play for, like, long term?
Right.
I just think that he's thinking that the company is the end all be all, and I don't personally feel it is, especially considering
I think there's just like a difference of opinion. He wants this just to be like, he's playing New World right now, and he just wants to have a place for his community to play, and he's not considering the war. I don't think he factored in like how much people are going to really be like taking war serious in the company.
Yeah, like
even though like the whole first initial goal was we're taking a territory, so it makes it sound like a lot of people were going to be competitive.
Yeah, like we strove to take a territory, and if we didn't intend to actually keep the territory, I just would have rather known.
Oh, if we didn't have a territory right now, none of this drama would be happening. Like, because we would be playing to have fun, and we would just, like, us randoms that want to do war would just go try to join the other companies, like, during the wartime.
Exactly.
Like, we would network individually.
Yeah, I just feel like I'm trying to network on the behalf of the group, but, like, the leader of the group doesn't seem interested in networking. And so I'm like,
I think there's different goals, yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, what are you interested in? Because that was the impression that was given to me, was that we wanted to be a serious player in the Marauder. Not necessarily super competitive, but we wanted to, like, be a part.
Alright, this is my last time that I'm going to jump to my other quests.
Yeah, I can solo it. Always back
I thought you
up.
said that I'm
I
going to
know,
jump.
but it's help.
Appreciate it. The ads are the only hard part. I should probably set up a camp just in case I get, like, randomly, like, stuck or someone runs ads to me somewhere. Because people need this guy and they run ads to get the kill.
Nope, I just got caught. I got caught. Might die. I died.
Hey, AP, would you be able to do me a favor?
Potentially.
Are you able to cut brilliant diamonds?
I may be.
May I bastard to do the Hendrick shit in?
Let me.
I have everything for it. I just don't have the skill level for cutting that.
If I don't, I can grind it up for you pretty easily, because I'm pretty high on it. Let me check.
Yeah, I had 3 quests to turn in, and I want to go take a shower and get food and shit.
I'll put out a calling company for people to give me their gems and moats that they're not using, and I'll get back to you and see if my numbers are high enough.
Okay.
I think
yeah, it takes level 100 stone cutting for brilliant.
Yeah.
And then pristine.
I'm just below it.
Oh, you're just below 100.
Yeah, I've been really fucked over by the stations changing on me.
I'm running to go hand in my faction too.
I'm like trying to get it up, but there's not really an amazing way to.
Yeah, they're really. You just got to do it with gems, truly. Although I think I have some lodestone I can.
Or just like farm stone, like just normal stone forever.
Ever and ever.
Yeah, it just sucks.
Come on, he can throw a fucking anchor and then suck it back. What is he, Thor?
Yes.
Dumbass. Don't make no sense. Like a restless metal band. Oh,
So I got the ring, and it's not horrible, but it doesn't do what I want it to do.
What did you want it to do?
Well, it's got 19 con compared to my 16 con ring, but my 16 con ring has double luck.
This is why
So,
I would not
I
want to
don't wanna
lead
lose that for
a
abilities that
community
don't matter
on
for
like a
3-con.
company with this kind of stuff. It's just nonstop
I'll
drama.
just keep looking and buy something.
I didn't get anything from that dude.
That's why I stopped
Sucks.
leading shit like this.
Tried this guy. Alright. Okay. Yeah, so I gotta just kill the normal pirates, which is ideal, but there aren't that many, so.
I'm officially done with this area.
Which one?
Morningdale.
A success. I finished Weaver's Fen last night.
Now I'm going into Eden Grove, which is 51 to 60. Our area is 51 to 62, so I don't know what I'm going to do.
Eden Grove.
Ours is 60 plus, so I'm going to start in Eden Grove.
Yeah, it's the same thing with Cutlass Keys and Brightwood. You kind of want to bounce back and forth. Because at the end of Eden Grove, if I remember correctly, they give you
because the victor
fuck off,
will
dude.
turn on us.
They give you a couple of quests where you're like, oh, I want to be a little bit higher level for this.
I'm starting to wonder if it's because there's a couple starter places I haven't done yet. If it's worth it to go back there and do all those for the XP, because the quests will be quick and easy.
It also unlocks quests.
So I might end up just doing that before I continue, because I didn't do Reekwater. Oh, Reekwater is 58 to 60, so I didn't do Reekwater for a reason. But I didn't do Windsward, and I didn't do First Light.
Don't get anything from that guy.
Hit a respawn
I
point
don't
on
know
this
why
side of
those
the map.
explodey guys don't count as killing somebody.
I haven't done all the Brightwood yet either.
You're back.
I thought I did.
When you get higher levels, sometimes they unlock. Really dishonest. I wish that it would show a grayed out little thing to let you know that there's other quests ahead.
Why, yes.
Right.
All right, I gotta take a break, guys. I will do some things and I'll be back.
All right.
Okay, we'll see ya.
Maybe I should go sign up for the war first.
Yes.
Yeah, you should probably do it.
Another thing we have to worry about for that war is like how many people are signed up but might not be here too.
How do you figure out like all the people that are tanks, all the people that are healers, all the people that
That's
are
what the server has.
Yeah, it's set up in the other server. So what we would do is look at the war, look at the list of people.
People typically
Look
say
at their
in the
role
war
in
room.
the Discord. Not even that. We don't even do that. You click on their name in the Discord and you see their role.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And also, a lot of times, too, like, they'll just be in the war room. Well, if they're in standby, like, hey, I'm in a level whatever tank. I use these tools. I'm statted into this. I'm waiting if you guys need me.
So here's the thing, though, is why, like, I was commenting about, like, Jalen's too busy, so, like, this is good. This is going to be an issue, sort of an issue.
They swap people.
We need to make the role, like, make the groups before we even, like, start meeting up. We should have like rough groups set up, so last minute we're like editing all that.
Yeah, a lot.
Are other clan leaders in there right now, or that you could ding and talk to?
I'm talking to one right now. Oh, so the guy answered me, by the way, Padunkaduk. He said, ideally you'll want 6 teams consisting of tanks and healers with melee DPS mixed in, then 2 to 3 roaming teams of ranged DPS and heals, then a dedicated team to run base defenses. You could have 2 teams for that if you want. The base teams will be repairing and reloading defenses. If you have 2 wall teams, then you would want some range guys in that mix to protect them. Make sure to take the highest levels possible. Also, don't feel bad about having to remove low-level guys. That's all I'd recommend right now. I think it should be a fairly easy defense.
Yeah. We
So,
should start putting together the groups to some degree with what we got, like figuring
Yeah.
out what's what.
I'm waiting for 315 when Jalen's gets in. I'm gonna pop in a voice with him and just be like, "Hey, do you want me to be cross-referencing names from the server?" Because they everyone in the server changed their usernames to their display name in game, so it's easy enough to look and be like, "Hey, there's a tank right there. You want me to move them to this group?"
Also, tell them we're going to be making the groups up ahead of time, and so we can only have to edit later.
Yeah.
Is Brain Cage going to try to go in as a tank or a DPS?
He's tank.
But he's not.
He might not even be that cold. Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
That's what he's going to be. I tank the point without a shield, so obviously more is better, so we're less likely to fold, but like me standing on point to like hold a point, I've only died twice. One was defense and one was on the while we were attacking and charging in, and they had us surrounded like by muskets because we were in their inner fort.
Oh, there's a beacon of light.
And I couldn't properly get onto where the heals are, so, and where like the protection auras are. People with shields, right?
What group is tanks?
It's going to be multiple groups. So you're going to have a group per point, because what you essentially do is we tell people they can set their voice chat to group only, and if you see something that needs calling out, like you see movement, and like the person that's in voice doesn't see it, you can let them know, and then that person in voice would relay it. So like we probably need to get you. Are you in the Discord, Hacked?
No, send me a link, but I'm also, somebody's got to put me in a group too. I'm just looking at what we have there.
So we want to probably get you on voice just for like call outs, because if you're a tank on a point, I might, for the sake of...
I want to hear what's going on, so I see how the main tank is calling shit, because at some point I eventually want to be the main tank for the company.
Yeah. But if like you, me, and Brain all tank a point, we can call out movements. So if we get you a speaking role,
I don't want to speak yet.
You'd have to. We need somebody to do it.
I would get frustrated with people not listening and I yell.
You wouldn't. You wouldn't. You literally, your whole job is not to fucking tell people to move. Your goal is, all right, we got like 10. You give an estimate of the amount of people. We got. They're pushing A. There's about 10 of them.
The great thing about...
And to say we're wiping them, or we still need help. That's it.
The great thing about the server is that they've really emphasized keeping comms clear.
Yeah, as clear as possible. You would not yell at anybody, because you would be fucking up if you did. Like, because there's no reason for it, you know? Like, because you wouldn't be telling people to move there. It's just you're calling out, we need people, and then people have to go. And this server is so efficient, people will move.
You've been in Discord with me for a week now. When have I said something appropriate or not been an asshole?
You wouldn't need to. Let's put it this way, because like every war I've been in, people call out movements, they will move. Everyone wants to fight, so they're going to go to your point to fight.
All right, see what you see fit. Tell them what you want to tell them, and I'll do what you say.
Yeah, we might be able to get another tank that can do it. You can just stay there silent as hell.
Well, this is my first war as well, and I've only watched one. So it's not I can't do what you're asking. It's I'm not sure that it's the best thing at this time.
Yeah, if you don't have experience with it, I mean, the thing is that if you're a tank, it's not like you have to be the one in your group on voice. Someone in your group has to be on voice, but it doesn't have to be you because you're tank. So like if you're like I don't really know what's expected of me, I'd rather listen to it. I'm sure because a healer could do it just as well, you know what I mean?
Yeah, healer can do it too. It has to be somebody on the point. We just need somebody on the point that can call up the movement. And honestly, Jalen's is the one that's going to call up like us to move.
Yeah, he's going to be coordinating the job.
You're just calling out how many you see. Yeah, you're just calling out what you see.
Yeah, most of your job will be if the defense goes very well, they won't really get anywhere. So most of your job will just be like standing there, staring out into the distance, cutting trees. Like, yeah, so we're good. That's what I saw for the last one. It's just like if someone's like, "How's A?" Like, we're good. Nothing happening here. He sounded so bored. There's a Covenant guy named Foot Connoisseur.
Hack, most likely we won't need you because there's going to be other tanks joining us from the other company that have speaking roles. A lot of the tanks tend to have speaking roles.
Whatever, just I want to be in the war, so whatever you need me to do, I'll do. I'm just this is my first war.
Yeah. For your secondary hack, what I see most people doing, by the way, is hatchet or great hammer. Like if you're out of,
I already have max great hammer with all the CC.
that's perfect. That's actually better, in my opinion. Because if you run out of stamina with your shield, you can pull out the hammer. Pull out the hammer, do a CC train, and then swap back. But you want to have the shield up out as much as possible because it increases your armor while it's in your hands.
And I decrease damage of everybody around me.
Yeah. So you might not even use the hammer a ton. It's like more of like if they're directly on our point, you're just holding shield up. But if it's like a straggler too, you could use the hammer a little bit.
All right. Well, I'm going to take my shower and eat my food and stuff before I get cranky.
Okay.
I will be back.
There goes the.
Yeah.
Not trying to be rude to anybody or anything. When I come back, I'll jump down to a different channel just because there's a whole bunch of people on here.
No worries.
Yeah. I'm going to read that as cranky anyway. Just out of spite.
What's cranky?
I'm jumping down to another channel.
No, he gets overwhelmed with too many people.
Oh, I know that. I'm just choosing to read that as cranky out of spite.
Yeah, he gets cranky with too many people.
I mean, so do I. That's why I just mute.
Yeah, Drast does.
Now, if there's like too many audio sources, it overwhelms me. And I just have to disconnect.
I'm doing this obscured footsteps quest. I'll let you guys know if I get my ass kicked.
I posted again. Did you message about the one admin to ask if they can make an announcement that we need people signed up?
I have not done that. See, Jalen's is like, we'll be fine with the guns and blah, blah, blah. I'm like...
That makes me uncomfortable. To be honest, that's like the type of shit I wouldn't want to be taking part of.
Like,
the whole point of wars is try hardy, you know? Like, what
yeah, well, he said he's gonna get in the pre-15 minutes and get it set up and stuff. He's not like saying he's not gonna do anything about it. He's just saying like, I can't do anything right now, so... I was like, cool. I wasn't talking about it from the perspective of like giving him consoles so that he can go and do shit. I'm saying that if something needs to be done and there's only one person to do it,
we can't do it. We have to do it while we're actually in the fort in the instance. You can't swap them right now.
Yeah, no, I know. He said it needs to be done in the pre-15 minutes. I'm like, all right, you know best. But like, my point wasn't that you specifically needed to do it. It was that you having permissions to do it in the situation that it might be needed would probably help, considering, I don't know, like, all I know is that every like early 5 minutes,
it's one less thing to worry about, and that's the point. It's not that like it can't be done, it's just one less thing to worry about.
Yeah, also on top of that, like, every stream I've watched has been very hectic in the minutes leading up to the actual war starting.
You need a lot of people that can do a lot of things in case like a lot of things have to be juggled. Like, you need a person dedicated to just like swapping people in and out, or two people doing it. Then like one of them's supposed to like run around doing the guns. We gotta like walk around, make sure we have like people like on points, like ready, like so we have like all the tanks knowing where they're going. And you don't ask them or anything like that. You just go look at them at the gates. Like, we tell people, all right, go meet up at your gate that you're gonna be heading out of. If you're a tank, go to A, B, C. DPS goes on top of the wall because it's faster to get to the point from the top.
Guys, my cat in heat right now is driving me crazy. I'm gonna lose it.
Don't give in to it.
Oh my god.
I had to say it.
Man, I had my sister got out of a bad relationship and she needed a couch to crash on. And apparently, like, her friend had an unfixed female cat, and I did not know that. See, my cat, Hitmo, at the time he wasn't fixed because both of our cats were old ladies that had been spayed a long time ago, so he'd never come into contact with an unfixed, like an intact female cat. So he wasn't spraying, he wasn't aggressive or anything. And I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna make him get surgery if he's not going outside or anything. And then he smelt a cat on her, and it was just 3 months of fucking torment till I could get him in fixed. I was like, never again.
Over the head.
I was trying to be so nice, and it just got ruined by absolute happenstance that my sister was around someone who had an unfixed cat.
Yeah, my fiance, like when we moved in together, she brought her cat along, and the cat's like 13, 14 years old and hasn't been fixed the whole time or whatever. What is it, spayed for?
Been spayed? Wow.
Yeah, 14 years, and apparently, like, because I like called a vet, and like apparently you can still do it when they're even that old, and it's like fine for them apparently.
Yeah, cats are pretty resilient, actually. I mean,
cats are what?
Cats are pretty resilient. Like I have a 23-year-old cat, and I have a cat that's 21. And the two of them still play and jump around and play fight, and they're perfectly. You wouldn't know, like most people. Well, with one of them you would, because she's very small and scraggly, but she's always been that way. That's just the way she's built. With Cuddy, you can't tell. Like, everyone says they think she's like an 8-year-old cat. I'm like, well, I've got news for you. She's a fossil.
Yeah, my dad's cat's like that, which is super, super old. She's getting fat and like having
yeah, my
time,
youngest
like,
is my
jumping up and
fattest.
stuff.
It makes sense.
But like I offered to, you know, get the cat spayed and everything, and if you don't want me to do it, she thought it would like change her or whatever. I was like, no, it's fine. It's better for her, honestly. Like,
it prolongs their life pretty considerably.
yeah, and like, you know, once a month, like not including the summer or whatever, she's just, you know, we have to deal with her obnoxious meows for like a week.
So you're just driving me nuts. That would be like a deal breaker for me. I'm like, I can't handle this.
Dude, it really, as soon as it's like getting to that point, she's not in heat anymore, and she like stops doing it.
If you want to try something, obviously non-surgical, since she's not cool with surgery, you can get the Fellaway Soothing. It's just kind of like a Glade plug-in that has artificial pheromones that relax them. I had to use it for a while with a cat I was doing end-of-life care for, who, for some inexplicable reason, her cancer was causing her to perpetually be in heat, and it was stressing her out. And yeah, she was finally sleeping. She ate normally. She stopped lashing out at the other cats. I was kind of a skeptic of it before then, because I had tried it to integrate my other cats, and it hadn't seemed to have a marked effect. But with her, it was a big deal. You get the one that's it's called Multicat, and it simulates like a mother cat's pheromones to her kittens, and so it kind of gets them to like be sleepy and calm down, because they're used to kind of sleeping when they're kittens. But I got one, and now I kind of always keep an extra cartridge in case I get a end-of-life care cat that needs it. I haven't so far, knock on wood. God damn.
That's good. Yeah, no, she's like, when she's in heat, she's fine, but when she's not, she's like super temperamental. Like, all of a sudden she could just like attack you for no reason.
Ooh.
And then other times she'll literally just lay on her back and let you scratch her belly. Like, it's the weirdest thing. She's like kind of bipolar.
Russian roulette, but cat version.
Yeah, like I have a massive gash in my arm right now. For not even doing it. Like, from literally just sitting there, and then all of a sudden she came after me.
She's like, if you're sitting, you have time to pet me.
Yeah, seriously. I don't know, it's funny, like, since my, like, fiance brought, like, the cat with her and we moved in together or whatever, I've been pretty much the one taking care of her, and, like,
Yeah, my boyfriend was paranoid. He was like, I'm not gonna clean the litter box. I'm like, I have never made you clean the litter box, bro.
That's the one thing I don't do. I will do it if I have to, but like I have the weakest gag reflex, and I start
Same.
like gagging really bad.
I have the weak gag reflex for certain things, and poop is one of them.
If it triggers your gag reflex, and you ever find yourself having to do it, you know, if you ever end up somehow
I
with
just try and breathe through my mouth. And...
Well, I was gonna say, it's not actually because you're cleaning a litter box. Typically, it's because a lot of people use litter that's not actually good. And the litter, yeah, it causes a chemical reaction. That's what's making you gag. It's that weird pee shit smell.
The smell, yeah, the smell. Yeah. That, like, the sight of it isn't it? It's just the smell.
Yeah, there's a, I use, fuck, what's it called?
I brush my teeth and I literally start gagging. Like, that's how, like, fucking...
Yeah.
Oh.
I might it's the same way.
Wait, what? It sounded weird.
What's it called? Everclear litter. It comes in like eco-friendly cardboard cases instead of the plastic shit. But
is that on Chewy?
Yes, that's where I get it from AutoShip.
Okay.
It's actually not very expensive. It has really, really, really good scent blocking, but on top of that, it's very easy to scoop. It doesn't like become hard clumps or anything.
Yeah.
And it like you can go a week and a half without actually like refresh changing the litter, and it won't smell at all. You just scoop it like every third day or something, and it's a piece of cake. I've taken care of up to 12 cats at a time for end of life care, and that's what I've started using because people walk in my house and they go, "You have cats? I didn't know." I'm like, "Cool, thanks. That's truly what I want to hear."
You're just doing it. There's a weird thing. If I stay off mute for a while, you'll hear it. Oh, there she is.
Well, she's talking.
All day long.
My cats do that anyway because they're talkative little shit. So if they get bored and I'm anywhere nearby, they'll come into the adjacent room and start talking to themselves to get my attention.
Bored little shits.
Unfortunately, my youngest learned from my oldest how to say mom. So it's gone from being cute to being really fucking creepy at like 2 o'clock in the morning. He sounds like a child.
What did you say, Vibo?
Huh?
Oh, no, it's... I thought I heard you speak.
But yeah, my like fiance like wants to get another cat. I'm just like, for one, like I'm gonna end up taking care of it. 2, like I don't know if they're gonna get along. Like,
if she
my
wants
cat probably is like old enough. Probably she like doesn't want to deal with like other cats.
Yeah, for sure. If you
Start
had
bumping a little bit more into con.
in fairness to your girlfriend, she might be right that the cat's understimulated, and that could be another reason that she acts up when she's in heat. But you're also taking the risk of making her health decline at that age because you have no way of knowing. And it also stresses a younger cat out to have a cat die. A lot of people don't really think about that, but that actually impacts their lifespan as well. It can make them really, really nervous and give them abandonment issues if they get attached to a cat and then it dies.
Yeah.
So I always tell people, I'm like, if your cat's like 8, yeah, that's fine. That's perfectly fair. But once your cat gets like upwards of 10, unless they're super lonely and they were like socialized cats normally, don't do it. It's mean to the cat.
Well, yeah. I mean, before like my fiance's parents, like they had 2 like little fucking ankle biter dogs that chased the cat around, and then on top of that,
right through her.
Like smoked cigs inside. So like she just came from this like not great. I mean, as well as my fiance, like neither of them came from the greatest environments.
Yeah.
And like the cat, like as soon like after like a week or 2 of just like being here and not dealing with
chilled out
those things, yeah, she chilled out like so much.
Yeah.
I mean, she's still temperamental, but like she just has a much more of a personality now, or a nicer.
Yeah, then in that case, you do not want to bring another pet in the house.
Yeah.
They see it as a betrayal. They will fucking stress the fuck out.
Today on training your pets.
Trixie, the gray cat, I think I've shared her in Sharing is Caring or Pets or whatever. No, Selfie Stick. She is the 23-year-old, and she was actually my aunt's. And my uncle-in-law got my aunt a one of those little terriers a few years ago named Cooper, and he's a little fucking terror. And he would chase her anytime she came upstairs. But the thing is she grew up being a really affectionate cat. She liked physical contact. She liked sitting in your lap. And all of a sudden she was relegated to the basement, or the dog would chase her. And so when I got her, she was really neurotic, but she kept peeking around the staircase, wondering if like the dog was gonna appear. I'm like, I don't have any dogs, baby. You can walk around the whole apartment. Go ahead. And it took her like a week. And finally, now she's too chill. She'll fall asleep in the cat tree and just slowly slinky her way over the side of it and fall off. But I mean, that's her problem.
It's funny. I don't know. My cat's a what is it? English domestic English long hair or something.
Yeah.
But she's like the orange, black, white.
The calico.
Mix, yeah, calico. Yeah. That's the word.
Such a pretty fur combination.
She's like I don't know, she's pretty like small. She hasn't ever gotten like big.
Scrappy cats just stay scrappy forever, I swear to God.
Yeah.
That's why, like, anytime someone is like, is she sick? I'm like, no, she's in perfect health. She just, looks like she's dying to a parasitic disease because she's small.
My cat growing up was it was like a Russian Gray.
Yeah.
She was like a badass. She was an outdoor cat, but she would like come in the house and whatever, and she was great. But she'd come in with like birds and rabbits and shit all the time. And one time my dad was like walking into the house and she was like right next to him, and this like Rottweiler like gotten loose in the neighborhood.
Oh no.
And came up onto the deck where my dad was walking with the cat right next to him, and the Rottweiler was like growling or whatever. The cat literally leapt at it. The Rottweiler turned around and she like gashed open his back like leg, and the Rottweiler just like ran away. Like cried. It was wild.
One of my childhood cats is actually the only cat my birth mother would let me get. Sierra, she was an indoor-outdoor cat, despite my protests, because my birth mother would not listen to me. And my sister, the one that stayed with me, actually, when she was a kid, she was attacked by a Doberman, and the dog almost took her eye out because her father told her to try petting it, despite the fact that it was growling, because he was one of those macho men.
Yeah.
Who was like, I'm not scared of it, and my child's not going to be scared of it. Yeah, that went well. So she's terrified of dogs now because, for understandable reasons.
Yeah.
And we moved down the road from like a pair of Rottweilers that were, and honestly, I'm not a breed person. Like I don't judge dogs depending on breed. These dogs were just particularly fucking poorly behaved. Oh, and one of them got loose and made a beeline for my sister when she was sitting on the grass, and my fucking cat came out of nowhere and rode the dog out of our yard and down the street.
Oh yeah, it's great, dude. Cats like you don't fuck with cats. Like
no, cats. If a cat is confident and a cat is healthy, that cat will fuck you up. That's why whenever someone's like, I want cats, I just feel like they're easier to handle. They're less trouble. I'm like, well, then you've never experienced a cat that's pissed off at you.
Yeah, seriously.
You will never know fucking peace. I've been trying to hunt 20 sheep forever. I'm just gonna give up the ghost on it.
Yep, that's why I don't ever pick them up.
I just pick up
Which one?
all the animal hunting
Sheep.
quests and leave them open.
I grab sheep anyways because there's quests that take you into areas where there's plenty of sheep. Like right now, I've been killing a lot of sheep.
Yeah, but when
along my path.
when you need them, you can never find them though.
I've seen.
Well, I need them and I'm finding them like crazy.
I just feel like I've been killing sheep forever and I still haven't hit 20 sheep, and that's just ridiculous. I've hit 13. Yeah, fuck this.
If it's that many sheep, yeah.
That's absolutely fucking not.
Rude.
All right, I have, I think, the last part of this quest, which is collect hallowed fabric from Fenton Hamlet. Since it's on depth. Okay, and then purified pitch from Jetsam Isle. I have a concern. Outfitting table.
Wish me luck on this bear.
Godspeed.
Oh, here she goes again.
Just offer him a picnic basket.
I have to pretty much stay muted constantly, and I like work from home too, and like we'll be on meetings, and she'll start going, and I'll have to just walk her out, which I feel bad. But then she starts clawing the door. So.
No, I still am gonna ask: is this a child or an animal?
Animal.
Oh, this is my daughter. My child. Yes. No, I'm just kidding.
Sounds like my child. I have daughters that sound like that, so I'm.
Duct tape does wonders.
Wasn't trying to be funny. Bad time.
No. So,
I'm dead or what? You're going.
Into the depths.
I mean, good on you though for actually taking care of her. So many people I know are like assholes like that, where they're like, "Well, it's my girlfriend's cat." I'm like, "Yeah, okay, but quality of life. The cat still needs water. Just refill the water dish. It's 2 seconds of your time."
Oh yeah, you take it on the girlfriend. You don't take it on.
I was like,
cat.
if you. If you agreed to let the cat in your house, you're undertaking a contract to guarantee it at the very least the basics of life. If you can't do that, you need to rehome it. Like.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, and I've like always liked cats. I like dogs too. Like I love dogs, but it's more of like having a child when you have a dog.
Yeah, dogs, you're their whole life. I can't get a dog right now because I just don't have the time to dedicate to it. I know it'd be lonely.
Yeah. Not only that, like I like cats are more like my personality. Like I'm just a lot more relaxed and laid back. Like some dogs are like that, but some dogs are just like hyper. They're like crackheads, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
This is interesting. So when you do the Soul Warden quest, the Soul Warden camp slowly fills up with people as you recruit them. I like that. That's well designed.
What's up, Steel? What up?
Oh no.
Oh yeah?
Travel to Cutlass Keys Proving Ground. I don't want to do that. I've heard bad things about that
It's
quest.
fine.
Then was I lied to?
I think you'll be fine.
Wait, what quest is it?
I have to go to the Marauders Cutlass Keys Proving Ground. Someone here is named Genghis Swan.
It's not that bad. Just know that like they keep spawning even after you're done, so just where you how many you need.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, you probably outleveled the quest at this point.
Yeah, it says level 35.
You'll be fine.
You will have like 2 on you, 2, 3 on you at a time though.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
They're shield bros.
Yeah, they're all shield bros. Your favorite.
Ah, fuck. What have I done to deserve this?
Could wait for a moment, see if someone else gets there.
Yeah. Will that trigger 4 people? Because that would suck.
It will trigger as many as it can. If you don't kill them fast enough, we'll have a bunch of them, but you'll be fine. Get stuck here. There we go.
for a few hours tonight.
Doing Amaran again.
After the war.
Yeah, my birth mother and my half siblings are coming over. My lungs don't hurt anymore.
Damn it. Got stuck. Got stuck. No, it's not. I didn't get stuck where I couldn't move. Period. Like I got wedged. I got caught up on like a ship hole and.
Certainly, yes. We need to fight them while they are weak.
Just found a hemp in silkweed heaven. Well, John, I never know if you're being serious or not, so.
Welcome to Wesley Shore,
I don't
Aurora.
assume.
I just saw Vova. Like he interacted with me.
Visit an outfitting station.
What interacted with you?
Vova.
I don't believe it.
So special.
Yeah, I was like, I saw a board, and I was like, that's the last board I need for the town mission town board. And I went to shoot it, and he saw I was shooting at it, and he ran up and like hit it for me, and then crouched and ran off. So the secret is to just not be creepy like Justice.
Can't even do the
I didn't even realize he was there. Actually,
mission
it scared
here.
the shit out of me. Every time I see someone run up in my peripheral for some reason,
2K
my brain's
after
like,
20 minutes.
Okay, that's a pirate.
That is a lot. Morningdale border with rest ashore, so many of them.
There's supposed to be a secret fighting ring, like marauder fighting ring, right?
It's like up here.
And but it's just a big fucking arena in the middle of a zone. Like, I don't know how it's secret.
Keep that in mind.
I just have to yeet myself down there. I guess I do.
You gave those
How
down
do I get out?
a little payback, didn't you?
There's a gate.
Any notes upstairs?
I don't like that it's 3 dudes at once. Kill 5.
Okay. It's not great.
Alright, I'm done. That's it for me. Bye, guys.
Kind of don't want to lose my. No bushes, only silkweed and hemp. Yeah, we'll be visiting that spot then, because I understand like further to the east there's even iron nodes to the east of there.
found a lot of lesbians in this game.
Do we know if Jalen's put the people in groups? Did you ask him or tell him or anything like that? That we might move
He
them?
did it, yeah.
Yeah.
He actually has them in groups because I don't want to.
He was the one that moved them around.
Just looked at the.
I know he. I don't mean put him in the war. I mean, did he already start setting up groups?
Not yet. He plans to, as far as I can tell.
I think we can like at least do a rough like thing, like where we just say like group 1, 2, 3, or A, B, C, and then like wall is like group the last group. And
We'll try out the light.
Yeah, my stance right now is I'm going hands off because.
Why are you going hands off so close?
Because it's one of those things where like if Rock wants it to be done a certain way, then Rock can have his people do it a certain way. And if it doesn't work out, I don't want him to be like, "We'll see you in you meddled."
Yep.
Right?
That's why I'm keeping
Because
my
I'm
opinion to
reaching a point
myself.
now where I'm getting pushed back on everything when I feel like I shouldn't be, and so it's like, all right, okay, fine then. Oh,
Of course.
there are people here. I don't know, like. I want to participate, but I feel like I'm inserting myself now because I'm just, he's just like giving it to Jalen's, and I'm like, cool, all right. I'm just gonna
ride the wave.
I know that he was purposefully moving people around into specific groups. I don't know if that was communicated to him privately or if he's just going by who he's seen fight together. You know what I mean?
I don't think he thought of it that way.
I have no idea. What?
Like, he might have seen certain people on points, like...
Yeah, for sure.
I'm bad with names, though, so, like, for me, like, a lot of the randoms, I only remember the people I've interacted with.
Yeah, I'm watching. I mean, I'm glad to assist. I just don't want to be seen as like jumping in where they don't want me to be doing something, because clearly Rock has just decided that I'm PvE and that's it. So
when you could very easily just be like there for like, there's a lot of administrative stuff that needs to be done too. Like, it's not just like, you don't have to be a PvPer. Your fighting capabilities doesn't mean shit.
Not to mention, like, we need musket people too.
We need musket people. We need fucking ammo runners.
I mean, I hit pretty fucking hard with a musket.
Yep.
We want ammo runners, and typically those ammo runners you want to eventually be useful, because like if they get inside of our walls, it's all hands on deck. You're not running ammo now.
I'm gonna defend Monarchs again. Maybe I'll sign up for that one. Should sign up for this
When
one
is
too.
that war?
I don't know. They just threw it into conflict.
Gotcha.
Syndicate did. Syndicate's weird. They seem to be very organized in throwing shit into conflict and starting wars, but they suck when it's time to fight them.
Well, it's probably a numbers thing. They have numbers.
Yeah, they zerg around.
If you have a company that's good at like saying, all right guys, everybody go like do this, I'm sure they only have 2 territories. They probably have numbers, and they have a lot of people that want a territory for themselves because they only have 2. It just, they don't have the organization we do probably for taking it.
There are like 4 of us sitting here waiting for Ursa to fucking spawn. Oh, that would be her.
How dare you move, sir? Interrupt me.
There's just more weight on this war for me in general, just because war. I didn't go into this knowing that war was going to be this big to me. I thought it was something I was going to do on the side.
Right.
But, like, now I know this is what I want to do. Like,
Yeah, specifically, like, it's the same thing.
specifically, this is what I want to do. And seeing people not taking it serious that are leadership, and then people that like, and then just like it not looking good for the future makes me weary, you know, because that means that I don't get to play this game how I want to play this game in a way, which is selfish, but I'm here to play a game.
I mean, I'm more concerned with like the longevity of the company.
That too, with this. We lose our first territory. I don't think we're getting another one.
Nope.
And then without an investment like that, like I feel like us owning a territory would keep streamers like Rock and Rain and stuff more engaged, because it's like, hey, we're defending our territory. They can get their viewers and come help and like do things.
It's just the problem is you just kind of have to slow lock people into that realization.
Yeah. It has potential, but we have to have our own territory. I don't, because of how strong Marauders is on this server, we're not doing it unless we serve like faction swap or server swap. We're not going to get another territory because like we'd be owning the whole map if that's like the goal. Like it'd be like super small chance.
Look, I bet you get.
I'm not getting any of the good, like super easy, super fast Morningdale missions because I think I'm higher level. I think the faction missions at the beginning in Morningdale are lower level, right? So the good ones are lower level, like mobs and stuff.
Yeah.
So I get those like at a lower level, but now since I'm higher level, they're giving me the higher level faction missions, which are far away. That sort of sucks.
I really need to get a bigger, like a better bag, but I hate doing these faction missions. The same thing over and over again, and I don't want to do it.
There you go.
That's why I only really, like, I'm only doing faction missions right now because I need the gloves. There's no gloves on the market, and I need this for the war.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But like, yeah, it's a pain. I literally just save all my tokens purely for tokens.
Oh, you
I
dickhead.
have 7,800 health. Is that good?
I'm using a lot of them to
What?
like killing the forcers.
Why am I a dickhead? Well, you're a bitch. Oh, thank you.
What's he good?
Rude. Where are you going? Rude. Then my wife walked in and heard me call a mob a dickhead. And she goes, "No, you're a dickhead." She said it was like, this first thing I hear as soon as I walk through the door, and so that's her response. I was like, "No, you're a bitch. There's a difference."
Yeah, so we got. Yeah. Perpetual notifications driving me nuts.
You have a webcam on, and just saying your head does look like. Make me sad, John. You're making me sad.
Evan's skill is gorgeous, but God is a nightmare to navigate.
Dungeon is done.
I got a really good bow pants, but they're heavy. Like it's almost bow heavy.
I mean, I banned everyone who said I looked like a
7
dickhead.
strength, 11 dex,
There would be no
super
one here.
spear bow. Refreshes cooldowns, and you get penetrating rapid shot. You get armor pen on your final arrow.
Oh, eating myself's a bad idea. I should not do that.
Rude. Die. Need more crates. Oh, you
I will say
dickhead.
I'm disappointed by one thing about Ebonscale, and it's the fact that all the NPCs speak English, it seems.
Well, if it didn't, no one would understand anything there, because
Oh yeah, sure. Well, not true. We're using subtitles anyway. But this is one of those things where I'm like, wait, you mean to tell me every single person in this new world speaks English when English wasn't even a standard language back then?
when it's localized for the Western culture, yes.
But the question is this the past? Could be the future.
Oh god, we're in trouble. It's the future. Where is your Kana there?
You also do Into the Depths.
Nope.
Still haven't even done Starstone.
Okay, always another week then.
I need to do Starstone badly. I have the stuff for it, I just... I have the orb and everything, I just haven't done it. Where's the storage box? There it is.
Ah, you lunging bastard. I've already done everything here. Okay. Let's go
Weebo, you're
here.
gonna be here for the war, right?
Yeah, I'll be here.
You're all probably like guaranteed in.
Cause I'm a like partial healer.
Well, we'll probably need to go full heal, but
Then I will grind money so I can respec needed.
It shouldn't be too expensive, is it?
It's like over 300 gold.
Yeah.
Donate to you if you want to.
yeah, we can
Respect
easily.
so often, so...
No, I should be alright getting the money. Just a couple iron.
You're that low.
Yeah, I have like 500 right now.
Holy shit.
You bought a house?
I bought it, yeah, I have a house.
No.
Actually, you know what? I have like 3 storage chests that I can sell for big money.
But can you sell them before you need the money?
Yeah, that's the question. I'm gonna see if there's any buy orders out, and if they're reasonable, then I'll just insta sell them.
I mean, I
I've
can
never
really
seen a
money anyway,
reasonable
I'm
buy
not
order.
using that.
Yeah, I haven't either, but
I make so much on the market, but I always have an excess.
so like I've probably only been playing like 5 or 6 hours a day recently, and like during that time I'm just trying to level.
Yeah.
also it's like hard to maintain money in like Azoth constantly.
Turn him up a little bit. I had him turned down earlier, but rude.
You need to sign up for the war.
Oh yeah, I'm here. I should sign up at the very least. They have numbers. At least the dragon head outside the door look like Eastern dragons.
Did you message the leaders about speaking roles or no?
No,
I don't
not.
think it'll get done otherwise.
Need to be able to give them a list of who's going to need those speaking roles.
Yeah, my problem is that nothing's being communicated to me in terms of personnel, so I truly do not know who needs the speaking roles because I don't know how he's organizing the groups. It's kind of put me in a bind where like
The groups doesn't matter. We should have our main people have it. So like, I need it, you need it, Jalen needs it, Rock needs it.
Presuming I get in.
Well, yeah, but like you should just get it anyways. If you're not in, it doesn't matter. You still have it for future in case you need it. You're one of the officers here. You should have it. It doesn't matter. Every console gets it.
Well, I let them know I was console a while ago. They haven't set up the thing yet, so I think
I'm predicting a clusterfuck.
Let me check. Oh, I need to change my role.
There's one dial order for 300 gold for one. I mean, that's decent.
I don't know how I got leveled that way. Oh, these give a fuck ton of levels. That's why. Fuck ton of experience.
Ah.
Huh, so Monarch's Bluff is in conflict, but no one's declared war in like the last 15 minutes. Yeah, it still hasn't been war.
You got something in your eye there, bud.
That's strange. You can declare from the map, can't you? Rock. Like rocks. Actual rock. Stone. There we go.
All right, done here. Back to town. This way.
Yeah, sign up for the war. Attackers not available. God damn it.
Wait, what? Oh.
Sign up to attack.
Rude.
Okay, it's Fred now. He's chopping trees. I'm hacking at boulders.
We're back.
No more fishing for the loss.
I feel like a minor nitpick that's not super huge, but anytime you hit left alt to look behind you while you're running, when you let it go, for some reason the camera snaps to where you had the vanity camera.
Yep.
And that doesn't make sense to me.
If you release alt, your character would suddenly go towards your looking.
Yeah, I don't like that.
You are
I
not
hate
going
it.
to believe this, my
I
friend.
don't mind
It just like it's one of those things where like if I'm using the vanity camera 9 times out of 10 I'm using it to check behind me while I'm running from something. I don't want to suddenly stop and turn around because I forgot to turn my camera back.
They're stockpiling grenades at an old wreck known as the Minnow's Revenge.
I'm selling like 150 broccoli for 4 gold apiece.
Oh, broccoli's going for a mint then, huh?
Let's see. Gather speed.
I think a lot of high levels who like rush to high level now are like, oh, I need to level up cooking. I need this. I need that. They don't want to farm it. I make a lot of money just selling my extra crop. Well, the game's yelling at me that I'm almost at Azoth cap again. Heaven forbid I come within 300 days off of it. There should be enough stone block.
Okay. I don't think I stored anything here, did I? So we're about to leave for the moment. My chat is wanting me to thank you, AP, for mentioning server space a while ago, because damn, if she didn't say anything, I would not have attempted to make a tune on the server my friends are on.
Oh, no problem. Very glad to help. I knew there were a few people waiting in the wings, so I thought I'd say something at the very least.
Yep. Oof, 157. To the house. Super late on it.
All right, I have 150 focus attribute points right now.
Jesus.
So I'm just gonna leave it like that, and then
Save some for the rest of us, Christ.
Oh my God, here she goes.
I forgot to put out my call for fucking gems.
Yeah.
I have to stay muted between me being sick and coughing, and then her. Like, I have to stay muted constantly. It's so funny.
Why not? Here, hold on. How do I only have one stone block? Did I? Oh, do I need lodestone? Oh shit. Ah, fuck. I don't remember where all that lodestone I saw was.
AP is usually clutch on pretty much everything she does.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm an idiot. Gotta go back out for more stone. I forgot that stone, the like second tier of stone, has the same problem that that star metal does, where you only need a little bit of star metal, but you need a fuck ton of like the second tier shit to make it. And I used up all my stone block making the second tier stuff. I need that for a town board quest. Live and look.
I need a station 3. And this might be 3, I'm not sure. Nope, 2. Well, shit.
I'm still in my bag. I'm trying to make food. I'm trying to get the shakes and shit. Especially since I have a headache. I need to eat something before I take meds. This headache is like still going on.
Oof.
Because I didn't sleep. The fucking car alarm's outside in the morning.
I sleep pretty okay if I put my vent on. My little face masky thingy. Although now I'm just scared. Because I've been hearing about CPAP machines being recalled. And I'm like, please don't let my vent be next. I need it.
It's ego, Buffin, not eco, but
Has Jalen's been talking to the Marauder Discord?
I don't know that I've seen, but
Puffin says she has French toast if you wanted ego.
Oh, authentic French toast.
I make the best French toast.
Eco's his older brother. It's much more responsible.
Rock's saying that Jalen's is talking to the other thing, but like, I don't
Good.
know.
I mean, good done.
Maybe
That's
it's in
what we want them
DMs.
to do, but communicating it would be nice.
Yeah.
I want a bagel with cream cheese. I'm thinking about food.
Yeah. Always
Thanks,
forget to
Puffin.
eat. Yeah, we're all hungry now. It's all her fault.
It's not my fault for not feeding myself. It's your fault for reminding me food exists.
Exactly. We'll take that stuff to Monarchs. Get the gems.
I need so much stuff.
Good song.
I love the way that if you're mining and you're near like a mountain or something, the sound bounces back to you. Sound design's so good.
If Ego was a morning person, he'd be Ego. Damn it, chat. Making me hungry. Damn it, John. Damn, that's tier 2 here, too. See, now you made the wife hungry. Now you have to pay.
Other games like you've unlocked platinum. I'm like, I haven't even seen a platinum vein yet, so thanks though. Is platinum used in jewelry making? Probably. Yeah, it is.
No, I have fat to spare, not meat. Very different. And bitterness.
Is there a queue yet?
Not that I've seen.
I haven't seen a queue in days.
Yes.
My radar's messing up.
Grr.
I like Monarch's Bluff. I really do. The more I'm here, the more I'm like, I actually like how it looks.
And the layout of the town as well.
Yeah.
I'm back for a bit. I'm making popcorn chicken and tater tots.
Damn it, Ego.
Well, the pot pie that's talked about in your chat sounds more appealing, so.
Oh, I want pot pie. Fuck.
I
I'm
love
hungry.
pot pie.
Okay, I need to.
It is chat's goal in life to make me constantly hungry.
It's the goal is you have to make Drast hungry once per stream. It's like an obligation.
And it usually works easily.
So hungry.
See, we just get a stake in like the cream pie industry and those industries, and we just try to get a Drast
Weebo.
hungry.
Thank you, man.
This is one tiny, super tiny nitpick of this game and the art direction. But it makes no sense to me that at the town board, the work orders are like stuck to the board with wax seals. Wax seals harden and they're no longer sticky, so they just fall off. They use nails.
It's also in a tropical climate; it would melt in the sun.
Yeah, they use the nails. I know.
Keep standing there. I'll catch up to you. We'll catch up to me.
You know what might be weird? So, having Vingolf in the title when your title is about going to war
Yeah.
for stream snipers.
Yeah, I think that's why they made them do the.
Well, Rock has it in his title.
Yep.
War and Vingolf.
Oh, I should hope he's not discussing tactics in the stream.
Is he going to stream us talking tactics? That's part of the hype for watching a streamer.
I hope not. That would be bad news bear.
I plan on having Discord not being going through the stream while that's active, so just in case. They'll hear me talking, only me.
Yeah, because of like streaming like certain things, I used to for like competitive like shit. I used to have Discord separated so I can mute Discord and I could hear it still in my stream.
Well, the routing for the Go XLR, you can just disable it, go into chat to the stream.
Yep, you can disable it from the stream mix.
Yep.
Because I streamed WoW doing really highly competitive PvP, like group 40 versus 40 shit.
Where's the new cooking place now that this has been downgraded?
I don't know.
I need to hit 56 before the war. I'm like 2 bars, so I should hit it. I like 2, maybe 3 more routes of these faction tokens, get my gloves, and then it just farm this great axe. I have a feeling I'm going tank. I don't know if we'll have enough, but I have a feeling I'm gonna end up running tank.
I don't even know if I'll get in.
Looks like Brightwood's the cooking location.
think it'd be weird if like they didn't include you. The whole part of it is like being us, and you're one of the officers. At the very
Agreed.
least, you can run ammo.
I know, but I've been like sat on my ass, right? So.
Well, what level are you?
44. I mean, I'm not.
I think
that
44
low.
is you're not that low. And the other wars they have 40s. They just run ammo.
Yep.
You would be like managing the ammo defense team.
What else do they have there?
Hey, we got our second page of sign up. So we have 12 openings and we have 17 people in queue currently. We have a 50, 46, 48, 46, 47, 47, 60. Oh, Rough DB's in there. Not in there, but he's in the queue. Stand by, whatever. Alright, find all this shit.
Is Jaeger high level? I always forget. I forget what his
name
name is.
Can you pick a different name? Because I haven't seen a Jägermeister. I mean, nothing. I could have just missed.
Yeah, he has a different name. I don't know what it is though. Because Rock's on about like he doesn't see Jaeger in the war and he's surprised, but I don't know if Jaeger's high level.
Puffin says it starts with a Z for Jaeger, like Zez or something like that.
Oh, it's Zez? Oh, okay.
I'd be surprised if someone was able to get the name Jaeger.
Yeah, Zez isn't in... I don't even see him in queue.
ZZ. He's 43. So is like if like they're inviting Jaeger, who's 43, it'd be weird if they didn't invite you. If
Yeah,
like
turn this
Rock's
back
actually
down.
gonna pull him.
Music was a little too loud. A little hard to hear Discord at the moment. The cooking station. Wow.
Can't wait for my food.
Wait, where are my blueberries? Can't be out of blueberries.
Hopefully that'll help the headache.
I go to Monarchs and fucking empty out my bag.
How much is it to do the cannons next year?
Let me check to see how much it is. Upgrade the Bastion, right? Okay, so we don't want hard points. Do we want to upgrade? We could upgrade ballistas for 500. We could upgrade burning oil. We could upgrade repeaters for 10,000.
How much is the cannon?
Explosives. We can't do the explosives for 17 more minutes.
No, so we can't do the upgrades at all for 17 minutes.
No, it just has those timed up. It gives me the option to upgrade the other ones.
I think we should wait 17 minutes then. I could always teleport there and back.
Right. Well, I don't know how much those are going to cost.
That's why I want to see if the cannons are manageable.
Cabbages.
They said they want cannons every time if you can. They want it as high as possible. If it's too much, we might do something else just because it costs in case we lose it. But like,
well, apparently cannons are the biggest thing for defenses. So
Yeah, most of your shit's gonna be there. Oil vats is useless. It's only for invasions.
Which is
Ballista
which is
we can
handy
use.
though. It's just not as important right now.
Yeah, we can lose a tier of that stuff. We can't defend. We don't know if we can even win. No one's won an invasion yet, so
Yeah.
we're worried about players losing the territory because completely losing it is more important than obviously. Yeah.
Yep.
So it's literally repeaters or cannons. And I'm curious what the cannon cost is. You know. No matter what, we're not getting it done before the war. That's another
No.
reason why it's not like we're rushing to get an upgrade in.
Definitely not enough time for that.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure you can only do an upgrade once a day. So the timer on the cannons is the timer for the next update. Upgrade according to Jalen's.
Like when that timer goes off, what we've worked towards, it'll upgrade it to the tier 3, and then we could start on the tier 4, but it wouldn't be ready before the war. So yeah, it would be pointless to put that much effort before the war.
Right, I'm up to 180 focus. I got all new gear to make my heals more effective. So I'm a healing machine now, guys.
Trying to think of what else I need to do to prepare, because we're like, what, 2 hours away?
Plenty of ammo.
Yep, I've got around 2,000 rounds on me.
Can you use star metal ammo?
I can use it. Making it's going to be a bitch, though.
Yeah, I think you buy the ammo there too. Like you can buy ammo there, but like I see people not doing that, which is the weird part. Like the one guy that didn't bring ammo didn't buy it, so I don't know if they removed it from the shop.
See how much people are selling star metal bullets for. $75 per. 75 cents, I should say. We're defending. Yeah.
Those grenade throwers are a pain in the ass.
Yes, they are.
Okay, what's next?
I messed that up. Left shift. Camera zoom modifier. I don't know what the hell that's supposed to do. armor, chest, heavy armor. Can equip. Highest gear score. 250. Nice, John. Weapons. Two-handed. Musket.
Does anyone happen to have like any level 4 life staffs laying around?
Not yet.
I'd have to check.
I might buy one. I just gotta look and see like what there
Weaver's
is, but
fin.
should probably upgrade that. I'm gonna put a diamond on it before the war.
Yeah.
And like my other melee weapons, I'm putting ambers on them, so like they'll scale
bad.
off my focus. So I don't have to rely on putting anything into strength for my melee weapons to like actually do damage.
Yeah, I don't have time to go to depths for before the war though. Yeah. In like 2 hours. Yeah, but it's also finding a group for it. Especially when everyone that I would run it with is prepping for the war. Now's not the time. Be a liability and not help. We would just end up pulling the entire dungeon. Not bad. 100 gold. It's like a lot of the stuff I would use as being in Monarchs. Okay. 18 con ring. More thrust damage too. Get sucked under the map. You just pretend you're a dwarf and throw you around. Don't tell them. Just don't tell the elves. I like that ring. I don't think it's big enough upgrade over my current one though.
Fucking Justice used that word again.
What word?
The M word.
Yeah, what word?
I'm not saying it.
I'm not sure what word that is.
Mammoth?
I swear to God. I'm not saying the word.
I don't know what word you're talking about.
I don't know any slang, hate speech, or anything that's like
No, moist.
Oh.
You making? Well,
oh,
wow.
you meant moist.
Moist?
What's wrong with moist?
I hate that word.
Moist.
I don't know why. It causes a sensation on my skin. It's
Guys, she hates the word moist, so don't say it. Don't say moist.
Love moist. So do I.
Love this community.
Even the chat saying it.
What about
Is
damp?
it bad to read it?
Is what? I mean, you can do whatever you want reading wise.
Or what about juicy?
Or damp?
Juicy doesn't bother me.
Or a bowl.
I don't know why I have to keep like changing the permissions for announcements. I feel like twice I've put something in announcement and then someone's just answered in announcements and I keep having to change the permission. It makes no sense to me. I know I set it up so people could read but not speak unless they were best friends, and I don't understand why it keeps changing. All right, so
Brain Gage keeps trolling and changing shit.
I wouldn't put it past him.
I think that'd be too technical for him to do as a joke.
Hmm.
I don't know much about him, but it seems like someone that wouldn't do a very technical joke like that.
There's so much is so much Azov.
Trade you.
I wish I could bottle it and give it to you.
Me too.
It's like with the farming, I'm getting it every time I pick up a node, and it just adds up unexpectedly. God, I keep clearing my throat. I still feel like something's in there.
Would you say it's moist?
No, I'd say it's the opposite.
Slimy.
Kind of hurty.
What's up, Ryan?
Okay, well now I'm wasting Azoth because I totally forgot that I needed to go to Mallory's Refuge instead of the town.
Dude, look at that helmet. Have a sick looking helmet.
I need iron so that I can make steel so that I can make myself ammo. Oh no, wait, the engineering tables. I could probably make star metal ammo now. But I don't have a
More
lot
people
of
are
star
saying they're
metal
signing
either.
up. That's good.
Good.
They are?
I don't know if they're low level though.
Let me look. Oh shit, we have 2 pages. Okay. No, we've had 2 pages this entire time.
Slayer Frost is a 60. The other guy's like 40 something.
Oh, Luffy.
No, it's Slayer or Pirate
Slayer
King Luffy.
Frost. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Slayer Frost.
Went full mage and the
Every
damage
now
is
and then, I'm
unreal.
just like
Yeah.
posting like in the channel. Like the faction chat's not moving very much. So.
Once I finish, I finished rapier today, so I started working on spear. And then once I finish musket, I'm gonna level bow, and then I'm probably gonna move off to the mage ones next. Life staff, ice gauntlet, fire staff. Blight, if you get that bug, run to an event and then leave. It should fix it.
Everything he did, I took like even. I was like, I don't know. Like, I feel like he's pissed.
Who's pissed?
Well, he's not. Now, no one's pissed.
Ah.
That's the whole conversation we're having.
Well, I muted for a moment.
Wow.
Well, I needed to mute.
Okay, this guy's just sitting here, so I'm gonna take this Iron Vein, and if that bothers him, sorry, Andre Chikatilo. He was sitting at this iron node for like 20 minutes. I want it. I need iron. Ooh, more iron.
What do you want to play? Not work?
Oh, no one's running this route. Oh, shit. Score.
Well, it doesn't have to be the same event, Blight. Just any like invasion event. You just run into it, run out, and it should fix it.
So, like, what do you think Purple Faction chat is like? Same as ours, but more complaining? I mean, Syndicate's been doing fairly okay. Covenant's been struggling. I don't know why Covenant's been struggling.
They just don't have the numbers.
Yeah. I mean, that was why, for me, it felt odd that they put 3 factions in. I felt like 2 factions would have been fine, or 4 factions, but with 3, it feels like there's always going to be an odd man out.
Yep. And that's why there's a faction change ability. So if you feel you're dominating too much and you want the challenge, you can switch over to the underdog.
Was it 120 days?
Yep.
Yeah, it's quite a lot, actually.
I think 60 would have been better.
Yeah.
4 months.
Yeah.
Master.
60, or I would have been fine with like a month. As long, but like you can, I should say a month after you first like pick faction. I would think it would go up every time you do, but.
What do you lose when you change factions?
You, as far as I know, you drop all the way back down with your faction actual like level in the new faction, and you have to do all your faction quests again. But that's all I've seen.
And territory standings, maybe.
No, territory standings stay the same.
Okay.
Those are independent of your faction. Those are just you doing quests. Well, someone's doing the Iron Run, but I haven't seen them. Which is fine, because I will also kill wolves for fur.
Drast, was it you that says you hate Sweet Baby Ray's?
No, I love Sweet Baby Ray's.
Baby Ray's amazing.
Then it's Milky that says he hates Sweet Baby Ray's.
It's a communist.
Milky's wrong. I'm a communist.
Oh boy.
Don't associate that with us.
You've got
Baby Ray's is great.
I don't want to travel to Windsward though.
all those commies.
The Red Scare. You know, I'm perpetually confused by the fact that the Red Scare, like, as a kid, I thought the Red Scare referenced something else. Truly, that's what I thought it meant.
I mean, when you're at that age, it would be pretty scary.
Well, it's just, you know, like, all the guys I knew around me knew absolutely nothing about it and acted like it was taboo. So I was like, that must be what it means.
Well, to be fair, most of them still do.
Yeah, I when I found out that it was an American fear of communism, I was like, wait, what? But red's not even our color.
Armoring is like 90 something currently.
Just accept the communism. Bloody hell.
We will show what was it? We will teach the world of our peaceful ways by force.
Yeah.
Everything gets called communist, right? Like here in America, that like, people don't really know. Most people don't know what communist actually is.
Yeah, have you guys seen that American Chopper meme where the guy's like, "We need to be helping the refugees. It's our imperative," and it's like, "No, we should be helping our own people." It's like, okay, well then let's help our homeless veterans. No, that's socialism.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw that one.
That one gets me every time because I've actually had that conversation with people.
So
like,
have
legitimately.
I. With my family.
There's always variations on that. It's always like, why don't we help them? Like some other country, like refugees.
We should be helping our own.
And it's like, no, we should be helping our own. All right, then let's help our own. They're like, no, it's socialism. You just be honest. You just don't want to help people.
Yeah.
They want to help themselves.
It's the same thing. I call it it's the whole whataboutism syndrome, that the same thing that people use when you talk about like abuse, right? People be talking about domestic violence, and there's always that one person that pops up. It's like, men are abused too. It's like, cool, but are you doing anything to help men that suffer abuse? Or are you just using it as a beat stick to get people to shut up about abuse against women? Because like, no one said we can't have that conversation too. I don't feel like they're mutually exclusive.
Well, it's also like it's the people who say in the whole rape argument, like, well, men get raped too. Yeah, by other men, you fuckstick.
I mean, also men can be raped by women, but the whole point
but
is that rape is wrong.
Yes, they missed the point entirely.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, men can be raped too. Cool, but no one said they couldn't be.
I mean, hell, I've been roofied before.
I've been roofied a few times. That thankfully, I have friends that like when we would go out, we would watch out for it because it was in Maine. At Kobe College up here is a really so like there used to be a nickname for Kobe College students called the Rufuses because there was a guy that was infamous, like his name was Rufus and he was infamous for being a party kid, right? And so the Rufuses was used to refer to the frat boys, but eventually it got turned into the Roofies because they're infamous for dropping shit in people's drinks. And because Kobe College funds quite a lot of the economic and local development for Waterville and the surrounding areas, the police do nothing about
What
it.
I thought was a Mentos was the wrong bottle. Okay.
So
okay.
I like every time I go out, I've been getting those like color changing cups every time they come back in stock, and I hand them out to more like acquaintances every time I go out. Like soon we will be.
How do they work?
See, unfortunately, I was alone when I got roofied.
How do they work?
So they change color of your drink, or they change color of the cup?
They change. Yeah, there's a sensitive band in the center of the kind of the center of the glass. Like it runs around the perimeter, but like it's just a thin sliver, and it's got a pigment that changes color when the glass, something in the glass detects unfamiliar compounds. I think it doesn't catch everything, but the most common ones it changes color for.
Okay.
But they're they're like $38, I think, but they're just always out of fucking stock. So anytime I see them, I buy as many as I can.
So if I want to make some money, I should look into manufacturing it, more of them.
I mean, yeah, it's the same thing with like face masks that you can pull the filter, like really good ones that fit your face. You can pull the filter out and replace.
Yeah.
Those things are a mint right now.
Are those color changing things separated? I'm assuming. Is it like one company doing it?
Mine is the one I have is from Irinium. They're like almost always sold out lately. But they're really high quality. They're very comfortable, and I use it for everything anyway because I have a shitty immune system. So I bought it long before COVID was a thing. I bought it after my diagnosis.
Yeah, we need a better amulet.
Mostly because I had to be on planes a lot for work, and so I didn't feel comfortable being in a closed tin can with circulated air. Now I feel less comfortable. So, Someone stole my Irinium, though, the original one I had. I had to get it replaced. They didn't steal the filters, though. They stole it off my doorstep, but they left the filter box. So they couldn't use it either.
What do you mean ATM no?
What?
Huh? Oh,
no.
Sorry, someone responded to it and then like it got deleted. There we go. Delete that because it does look weird. Yeah, no, he deleted it because I think he realized he wasn't supposed to be using the announcements channel. But that's not on him. The permission fucking let him do it. So I was just gonna leave it. I don't know how the transfers work. I know that they have. Hey, can anyone see them in the store? Because they said that with the patch they were gonna be adding the blueprints for a transfer system. Let's check. Store world transfer. They do have it. It's not out yet, but it's there. Like there's a tab for it.
Oof. Yep. Need a new chest as well.
I feel like they brought down the radius of the tracking significantly for metal nodes.
Yeah, I think they did.
Yeah, I'm like on top of them and I see them already before it pops up, and that seems counterintuitive. Oh, they were very long before, but I didn't think they needed to be shortened that much.
They didn't need to be shortened at all.
Well, I wanted the animal ones to be shortened because it would like tell me that there was a turkey, and the turkey would be like 100 meters away.
Right.
I was like, this is just a lot. Because I'm easily distracted. So like if I see an animal that I want to kill, I'll chase the fucking icon and then realize I'm way out of my way because it was far further away than I thought it was.
Got short sleeves. Let's see. Can we hide the gloves? can't hide gloves.
I
You
hate when
can't hide
girls-
gloves.
Huh?
You can't hide gloves on the skins.
Huh?
That's unfortunate.
Why do you have ugly ones?
Well, it just doesn't look good with like the chest I just bought. It doesn't look good with gloves at all because it's got like short sleeves and shit.
I have skins for my gloves.
I have skins. You just can't have the nun skin. You can't hide it.
Oh.
Wait, you can't?
Nope.
No, he's right. Yeah, no, you can't. What's up?
Is somebody
Yep.
looking for life staff? In this
For what?
Life stuff?
Yeah. Tier 4 life staff.
Oh, Freebo needs one. I forgot to check when I was at town.
And maybe
I have
some
a
better
414
boots.
one.
Where are we at on weight?
And it's bind on equip, so
Sure.
requirement is level 40. But I'll send him a screenshot, see if he needs it.
You might be able to go heavy boot.
Rollable Freebo?
Yeah, it's light gloves, so.
One level away from being able to use my spear.
Yeah, I'd rather go Constitution.
People are being really toxic out in the world
Logging.
today. What the fuck's going on?
They're being themselves.
I mean, yeah, but like, I've been called a name twice. I'm just out here gathering fucking hide and shit.
Purple boots. They're light. Yeah.
Yeah, tell me about it. My life lately. Get boots or a chest piece that's an upgrade, and then I look at it, it's like, oh, these stats are no good for me. Or it's heavy and I can't afford to put on any more heavy gear.
Right. All right.
Mm, 315 iron isn't bad for 15 minutes.
But he says he's got a better staff.
If he needs it, I have a wait, where is Fuebo? Look, he was right here. He was here. I have I have a 438 life staff with dexterity and constitution. It doesn't have any focus on it though. I was just gonna keep it for questing.
I might be sticking with the boots we have. 16. Not a
But
big
he
enough
can have it
upgrade.
if he wants it. I have it leveled life staff.
500 gold. Fuck you.
Auxilia's only 48?
Yeah, I'm only 4 away. Well, I'm like 3.5 away from him.
Yeah, I barely played this week because I had work. And I'm 40.
Yeah, rock's low.
Don't tell him that.
No.
I don't backseat game.
Okay.
I was
A lot of
just
quest
surprised 'cause
items.
He was soaring above me, and then I had one night where I was getting my questing in, and
Yeah, he slowed down the past couple days, and yesterday I think he ended early because he wasn't feeling well.
yeah. That's the only side effect I had from the shot was I got it, and then the day of getting it, I just felt foggy as shit.
Yeah.
I was achy. I was a little foggy. I had like kind of a pseudo headache, and then I laid down, woke up the next day. I felt fine.
Yep.
Besides the achy arm, but honestly, you kind of forget the achy arm after a while.
Did we check earrings?
Rock ignored my message. He said about Hatchet's really good for like the workers are talking about diving the back lines. So they're like, well, like Hatchet's good because you can like you won't be CC'd.
Yeah.
I'm like, you use cleanse potions. You don't need it.
Well, yeah, but I mean, if they want to go, like, if someone wants to play Hatchet, then yeah.
No, I'm literally just saying that the CC factor shouldn't be a factor. You get so many potions in the thing that you won't run out.
I don't even know if I don't think I'm gonna need haste potions anyway. I was thinking about grabbing.
Not if you're on the wall.
Yeah, I was like, if I'm on the walls, I'm just gonna run from one side to the other. I can't imagine needing a haste potion.
Actually, the haste potions would be useful for that if you have to run ammo to the other side really fast.
Yep.
Yeah, I might grab some.
But yeah, I don't know what the wall people buy, to be honest, because I don't know what's actually useful. Maybe health pods, so if you get like sniped, you can just top off because you won't have healers.
God, the
I'm about
fog.
to die here, fuck.
The fog that's caused by these stupid portals just goes up so far. It's so unnecessary.
Mm-hmm.
What was the reset timer of a chest?
Wait, do I have a
Is
whip?
it an hour?
On a chest?
Is that a
Yeah.
whip? Or is it
For
just
me,
rope?
it's always been like 20 minutes.
It's just rope.
I hate. Why do I keep hitting Q like that?
All right. I hate wearing glasses for this reason. It's to keep clean.
Around here. Yeah, that's one thing I think is far too not rare in the game, but I think that there should be far more out in the world is iron.
Yeah.
It's like one of the most common metals. It's just weird to me. Especially considering how integral they've made it to
Everything.
crafting. Yeah. Like you need this for everything, but like we're gonna give you very small amounts of it in the world. It's like, I don't know. I haven't gotten to Great Cleave though, and I do remember there being a lot of iron originally in Great Cleave, so I'm hopeful. Also, the world is gorgeous, but it's very like crowded, so it's kind of hard to see it too.
There's another level 60 in the standby. Rough.
Yeah, rough DB.
UCOB. All right, we've had a fair amount of high levels show up. We should be okay.
Yeah.
It's all gonna come down to communication then.
Yeah, it's gonna come down to communication. It's gonna depend really strongly on what they bring to bear.
Yep. Wish there was a way to see their signups.
Yeah, I know.
Sort of a good thing, but
I'm kind of surprised that we can't because there's no way to inspect people anyway, so you don't really know what they're bringing. All you know is level.
Yep.
There's nothing you can really plan to counter that except bringing your own high levels, right? Or at the very least, being able to see the numbers of people that they're bringing.
Yep. I think it was Hacked that said it the other day. We should be able to ring this gong.
Yes.
At the very least, when you swing at it, it just makes a different sound.
Right.
It doesn't have to be some big loud thing.
Or hit it with a rapier and it's just ting, ting, ting.
Wait a minute. Eden Grove is 30 something. Eden Grove is 51.
51 to 60, yeah.
Yeah. So why are there level 34 like corrupted pickaxe dude?
They're the fodder.
What do you mean level 35 is Eden Grove?
Yeah, I walked up the path to like Eden Grove, and there's like a little corrupted fort here.
It might transition very fast.
Yeah. I like put up my gun because I was like, surely these guys are gonna be skulled, and they're just 34. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to Eden Grove, so it does not matter.
Whoops. Wrong button.
I'm just here for the iron. Oh shit! What the fuck is that?
Pending death?
So I walk into Eden Grove, right? There's a bunch of 34s and shit. I'm like, all right, cool. I turn around and start walking along the wall, looking for fucking iron ore, and there's a level 51 wolf. Like, what? Make it make sense.
Never.
All right, I'm gonna get up and stretch and walk around a little bit before the war.
Stretched him like.
Yeah.
So
I gotta make myself.
I'll be right back, folks. Maybe like a little 10-minute break. Maybe grab a snack, stretch.
Oh, I found 2 rare salamanders.
Pee. Be right back.
Whatever.
Where are you on second?
Room right across from the stairs.
Don't move. Keep an eye on your door. I'm on the stairwell.
Yep, you'll see me.
Got him.
I was right.
Yep, he was at the end of the hall. I just want to retreat.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion. Dazed, reeling, about to break. A wise general cuts losses and regroups. More dust, more ashes, more disappointment.
Oh my God.
Adversity has a beauty. It is the fire that tempers.
There we go. That's not blood.
Well struck, Witcher.
What the fuck?
But perhaps you'd care to tell me why you meddled in a matter not your.
They just pre-meted.
Oh, he's outside.
Got him.
I'm gonna hide in the bathroom for a moment.
Don't forget to wipe.
I see him.
Shoot him.
He's at Sturman's body.
Shoot him.
I can't. I only saw him through a brief hole. One moment. He went inside.
Creeping.
Yep.
Going out the back door, I think. Hit him once. He's down.
He's up.
Now he might be down.
Now he's down. Good shit, good shit.
Well played. Who got the kill shot? Me?
You did. I shot him in the foot though, just to.
Just to piss him off.
Yeah, I saw him go down. The only thing I saw was boot, so I shot him in the boot.
Give me all the rockets. So fun doing that. Almost got them all. All but one. Grab down. The fuck? Just rose up like a zombie. Heard you. Ooh. Oh my. Level 67. Yikes. Huh. What's up, Angry Nachos? Yeah, that's a big old yikes. Got him too. I'm sprinting across, maybe it'll distract them.
Players, yeah, looking guy. Through my nades, you'll know where they are based on the nade. Yep, I'm getting multiples on me.
Got him. Oh shit, I got
Down the main hall.
You alive?
Nope. He just two-tapped me through my face shield. He probably thinks I'm you, though.
Don't think he's thinking much of anything right now. Given the state of this. Got him. I am fucked up, though.
Take over.
Holy shit. Scared the hell out of me. Woo! Shooter born in heaven done, boys.
Come unto your maker. And are you gonna do something? Oh, fuck.
Hey, advantage. Whoops. I pulled a Shrock.
Oh! That should have been 50. Yes. Yes. There is hair. There's also skin. Yeah, there's hair.
See, he's on ecstasy and he's sitting here dancing. Nope. 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 Get wrecked, son.
All right, I'm back.
Ballistas.
I'm back.
Emplacement points for 500 gold. Emplacement points unlock the additional places to put like ballistas and shit, right? Yeah. Gates are 10,000 to upgrade again.
Oh, emplacement points. Oh, that's why I only saw one gun on the one thing. Yeah, we need emplacement points. We should have actually gotten that up.
Okay, well. Only 500 gold. I have no problem soaking that myself.
Yeah.
Did we fuck ourselves?
I don't think so.
For the
Okay.
emplacement points?
Yeah.
We might be fine. It's just I don't know. I don't know how much it matters.
Like how many placement points do we have? Huh?
Well, like, you know the little things that jut out and they're like by like the front gate, for example.
Mm-hmm.
When I saw that, I think there was only one turret on there, but when you upgrade it, there's 3. When we're not sure if we're mounting a full defense, like us having higher levels off, like down there, we want to keep them off the points, period. But that's good if they're actually winning, like keep them off, like to actually wipe the point. It's more of a security thing. I think it's less aggression and more of a like oh shit.
Um. Strawberry Pop-Tarts suck.
You sure about that?
Yes. Blueberry or bust.
That's a whole discussion you're tearing up. Upcoming invasion, I know. And the abandoning event bug, I still have it.
Even after trying to clear it by going in one?
I haven't tried it.
Ah.
Too lazy for that. I'll probably just relog again.
I want to know how much it is on the war board.
What is?
I want to know how much the upgrade is on the war board. How many points? I'm not there to tell.
Mm. Medium chest fire. Don't need it.
You get to come play. There's 3,000 points, ego.
3,000.
Yep.
That would be 100 missions.
Yep.
Over 100 missions. It's 40 per. That's 75 missions total. So
it's not getting done right now.
no, if we had 10 of us, we could easily do it. But like, not in an hour 15.
Thank you. I will be streaming the war if I'm in it. But gauging by the people who are signed up and also in standby,
I think somebody did a misclick with a selling order.
I
To sell berries. He's got 119 available. The price is
don't think
100.
I'll be selected based on the high levels that are already there.
Hello.
Hello.
Those are probably more recent signups, and they just haven't moved them into a party yet.
So are we still short on people?
And not really.
getting there.
Are we getting help from the other marauders?
Yeah.
Yeah, but not like direct. They answer some questions, but I don't know. I don't hear anything from Jalen's, and Jalen's is the one in charge, and AP and me are like unsure of everything.
Well, this roster will probably change 3 more times before the war actually starts.
Yeah, well, Drast, we're gonna shuffle everything when we see who we actually have and shit like that.
Exactly.
Rank roles we have.
Yeah, it's not going to be great if we lose it. Not great at all.
No, I nitpick my gear.
I think we'll be okay, though.
Last hour.
Defending is a lot easier than attacking.
In all reality, we're fine. We're just worrying about, like, this is our first war. We don't know what to expect, and I think we're not really concerned about numbers and effectiveness of our fighters. It's more of like we don't know about leading.
Yeah, I'm more worried about the organization.
Yeah.
And having everyone in the Marauders Discord.
Hopefully, we'll be able to like defer to some degree. I'm assuming there's maybe people with like speaking roles there that can like chime in.
Right.
He's got a bucket.
Yeah. What the hell?
I need gems for my shit.
Me too.
Yeah, I just bought some new gear. I need to get some gems.
I'll see if AP can like make some gems for me. I have gems. I just didn't cut. Be right back.
I think a lot of people are going to be upset if we lose this. Just gonna go fish while we wait. Hit me up.
Are you stuck?
Oh,
boy.
Forgot. A rebound things. Nice little trout. Oops. Wasn't paying attention. Salmon. This is so relaxing. Large Mad Tom. I think I've ever caught one of those. First time. Like a catfish, though. That much tension for a fish that was less than a pound. £52 catfish. Nice. Good song. Little perch. Big ass tadpole.
The wolves are just OP. You cannot run away from them.
Wolves?
Yeah.
Sure you can.
Not the elite ones.
Maybe, yeah. Are you in Brightwood?
No, Restless Shore.
Ah.
There's nobody here to help, so. Oh, come on.
We've got a little over 45 minutes before the war starts. Last I checked, I wasn't in the war, so, or wasn't selected. So, we'll see. Jalen's on his way home. Okay.
Oh, come on.
gotta say with 100% certainty, I will not be in the war. Yeah. I don't. What are you? Level 28? Yeah. I would have to agree with you. 31. Oh, okay. Should still sign up. It's not me knocking you down. It's you surpassing the expectation. You're excelling. I come from a long line of bullshitters. It shows. My father, for example, used to, when we lived in this one area in Georgia, he was a member of what was known as the Liars Club. And they would just sit around and bullshit, tell tall tales, and see who could come up with the most convincing lie. It's called Fridays. You check and see if I still have bait on the hook. I do. Well, give me a good fish. 25 fishing.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Hello.
It's quieter in here. There's like 90 people that went down there now, and it's like, what the fuck? Like, I was hiding because I had a headache. What are y'all up to?
Fishing.
Ooh.
Calm before the storm.
Yeah. I'm freaking harvesting trees right now. I hope AP doesn't think I'm walking away from her every time she comes in a room I leave. But when she came down, then like bananas came in. After that, ego came in. And I'm like, God damn it, I was hiding.
Yeah, all the cooking stuff we keep on us.
Decided I will farm young trees until I get a 100 wood, and then I'll go turn it all into timber and make 3 whole pieces of furniture.
Well, ain't you fancy?
The furniture is awful.
Yeah,
like, I'm
I know.
Doing this since launch.
Yep.
It's either I'm out of iron or I'm out of timber or...
Yep.
And I really haven't wanted to cut trees yet. I do have the motivation of once I get to 100, I can start killing those dogs and harvesting them.
Right.
And I just got to that zone that it's all those guys.
All the gems are down in Monarch. Yeah, we're starting to get more and more 50s and 60s signed up for the war.
I hope I don't get bumped. I'll be really disappointed if I get bumped.
Makes 2 of us.
Not even in it yet.
I'm not gonna make it either.
Oh, I'm 51. I would hope I would make it.
$52, so...
the ads off from these damn trees that I have to cut down 1 billion of. Every time it does the ka-ching sound, I get happy.
Yep. Happy noises. It's louder than I thought it was.
Last time I checked, I was down to like 200 ads off, but I've done some portals and a bunch of logging, so I'm hoping it's near 5.
I had 979.
I was up to 500, and then I had to run around the fucking world again.
I'm up to 492 just off of farming. If you do pigs, like, you get a ton back doing pigs. Because you'll get 10 every, like, few pigs. And then if you're skinning, you get it for skinning, too. And you're killing, like, 40 pigs a minute.
Yeah, maybe we'll go do that later.
I like it first thing in the morning because nobody's doing it. So I'm going to log out tonight there. I probably won't be on tomorrow morning. Saturday and kids.
Yeah. Okay.
I think we're going pumpkin picking. I got pumpkin this weekend.
Trying to be a dick and steal my fucking skin.
I love that I got like 2k metal and then I came and farmed wood and I have 3k wood on me and I'm still out farming. These bags are great.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. Jalen just said, if you're in the war, we'll be meeting in the War Room 1 on the faction Discord at 3:30.
Huh? How do I know if I got kicked off the list? Well, tell me.
You go check the war board.
It's too far away from me.
Teleport.
I'm out in the woods cutting trees down. Fuck that.
Recall and then teleport.
I'll go in there at 3:30 and if they tell me about the war, I'm out to work.
If I had to wager, I'd say you're going to be in it. Oh, that's in 2 minutes. Shit.
I don't even have their Discord.
Shoot Ego a message. He sent me one. A link. I don't know. I know Rock's a streamer and the governor, but if I get bumped before he does, I'm gonna be pretty upset since he's lower level.
You realize that's going to happen if, I mean, he's not going to be bumped for period. It's just not going to happen.
No.
Yeah, but it's gonna upset me.
Yep, I'm not in. You are hack.
Shit, I gotta go.
There's one open spot.
Alright, good luck, guys.
Good luck to you. You're the one fighting.
Did you happen to catch if my name was on it?
Let's see. It is not.
it is.
All right.
I mean, I guess at the end of the day, as long as we hold it, right?
Yep. All right. Looks like the roster's full at the moment.
That button.
Where?
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 Get her.
Drast, you're not in?
Nope. We actually have some Covenant fighting on our team.
Do we really?
Yeah, there's two level 57 and a level 60 fighting. That they're actually in the war.
Nice. They don't like the purple people eaters either.
Right?
Or maybe their friends are. I don't know.
On green.
Yeah.
At the lowest level non-guilty that's in the war is 52.
Be interesting.
I think Weibo is the lowest level in the war period.
Who?
Weibo. He's level 44, but he's a healer, so.
Yeah.
Next is Rock is the next lowest.
Yeah, but Rock's really good at PvP, so.
Right.
I mean, he's got a lot of good. I can kick your ass even though I'm a little lower than you. Oh, he just got moved over.
What's up, guys?
Hey, Milky.
Hello.
Hey, Milky.
Is this war about to happen?
Yep.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Well, you won't be in it.
You sure? Hey,
Yes.
I said I got picked earlier.
You're not in it. Not on this
That's
war.
weird, dude.
Yeah, you're on the standby list.
Oh, that's rude, dude.
Let's see. Yeah. That's Rock Stream. So we'll probably use that for watching the war from his perspective. Back to fishing until the war starts.
And then what?
I don't know. Watch the war.
Stand by.
Start praying.
Well, we don't lose our territory.
Yeah. I have faith in the skill of the people fighting. I'm just worried about communication.
So I'm listening to them over on
Mhm.
Rock's channel. They're getting it together. I think
Okay.
they'll be okay. I have anxiety, and I'm not even in it, and I don't get anxiety for nothing.
Right?
I want to buy my house. Damn it!
You'd still be able to buy it even if we lose it. Just
I don't
for
want to
more.
pay more for it.
Yeah, I want to get one in Everfall. I wish we would take Everfall over.
I don't
Yeah,
think that'll ever happen.
No, I think that's purple people eaters till the end. So this is my first like experience in these types of games. So for me, this is like weird.
Nerve-wracking.
Yeah. I never ever thought I'd give a rat's ass. It's a freaking video game. And now I'm like, I don't want to lose my territory.
I have a sense of pride now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I walk around with that
Me too.
that title and
Yeah, me
with
too.
pride. That's right, bitches. We own the land with the little skullhead people that I can't even walk through without companionship.
Well, I finally got to the point where I can kill a couple things there, so.
So I can now run and take like 2 or 3 hits
Right.
and be okay. So I feel more confident running through it now. But I still can't take anything down.
I can take down the tigers, and if I'm quick with my dodges, an alligator.
I can take the peacocks down.
And the boars. And the peacocks.
I can take the peacocks down. It's not a problem. Yeah, I own them asses. And the bunnies. They don't stand a chance against me.
I'm gonna give New World some feedback.
What?
If I can't run in the water, neither can.
Neither can the NPCs.
Yeah.
I said that a few days ago as well.
Yeah.
Is war starting pretty soon?
If
Yeah.
I die in the water, they need to die in the water.
Yeah.
War is going to be starting in 20 minutes.
Yep.
Okay.
Or how about they just add swimming? I mean, really? It's just a click. Come on now. You can
Right.
it's just a click, right? That's all it is. It's just a click.
That's not gonna happen.
It's not programming it or anything. It's just a click of a button.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, how hard can it be? I mean, I
You
can
just
probably do it
speak to the
myself.
servers and say allow swimming, and then it's done.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, how hard could that be?
Then they have to make animations.
Nope. Server takes care of everything once you say it.
Yeah. Don't you know?
I'm
Then
not
with
even
God mode.
on the standby list.
What's that?
I'm not even on the standby list.
That means you're not signed up.
I definitely signed up.
Something
do you
similar
know
happened with the
you're-
Ego.
Yeah. Ego got kicked after he had signed in.
How do you know you're on standby list?
You're on the right-hand side of the list.
Oh,
If you're in the
so I mean-
brackets there in the groups, that means you're actually in the fighting in the war.
I should go and check.
You're on the standby list.
Oh, I am? Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll just finish this quest and go to the settlement first. But
Well,
good
if you're on the
afternoon,
standby
everybody.
list, you're probably not gonna be put in. They've already got a
Yeah.
full roster.
Well, I'm gonna still wait if they need me, and then
Yeah.
if they don't, I go back to Diablo,
Okay.
hanging out with my friend today. Cause he's off. He's like a brother to me anyway. So he's more important than this game, honestly. But war, I want to go to war. Be extra.
After the war, I'm gonna hop on Ark and refresh all my bases.
Hop on what?
Oh, I forgot about Ark. I think my dinos are all dead.
I forgot about Ark years ago.
Oh, not me.
I need to go make sure that I have enough gas to be good for another month. Full of gas.
I still play official.
Oh. Bless you.
Any official server on any game's garbage. Like, I feel sorry for you.
I've
My
never
dad-
played official.
My dinos are in cryopod.
I cheat. I don't cheat. Let me rephrase that. I'm spoiled. I do private servers only with some little couple unofficials.
I
but
remember
not much.
Reign of Kings on official servers was a nightmare.
Oh my god.
Anything on official servers is a nightmare, I think.
You were around for that, weren't you, Accord, when I was doing it?
Yeah, we played a lot of that together.
Yeah. Raiding those bases on that private server by the end of it, though.
Yeah.
Ark official farming is so easy now, it's stupid.
I think I just don't like official and whatnot because I'm a mod whore and I like my mods.
I'm a non-toxic whore.
Well, that too.
I just don't tolerate toxicity like you find in most online games.
Yeah. Okay, back to doing this mission. So I'm trying to get... Apparently I was not doing the proper storyline things because I thought my storyline, the main line, was done. But I'm sadly mistaken. So I'm trying to get the one cave that you have to do, Amarin or whatever it's called.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to get the mission up to that so I can go run it.
Yep, I still have missions in there that I need to complete as well.
Doing the first quest or the first dungeon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in the first part of it.
Oh, I'll volunteer to help you out if you need
Oh, I'm
help.
not there yet. I'm still working on getting all the different back and forth pieces done.
If you need help, I'm down to run it as well.
Then you gotta go
Hey,
here. Oh, and then go here. Now go here. Now come back. Now do it again. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll come out since everybody's pretty much in the war.
Oh, it's not going to be anytime right now.
What's the lowest level in the war?
I don't know.
44, I think, and he's a healer.
Okay.
I just got said I was selected to be in the war. What? What?
What? What?
I'm in the war.
Nice.
All right, switching Discord.
Get him.
What Discord do you switch to?
It's in. Yeah, it's in the.
Where put ballistas anywhere on like the far ends of any of those outward juts.
Woot woot, indeed. Just confirm for me, Puffin, that you can't not hear their Discord. They're talking right now. You can't hear them, right? Perfect. Perfect. Yeah. Alrighty, alright. Yep, can buy resources in the armory. Hey, Lil. I can't. No, she's gonna have to come up for it. Sorry, she's gonna have to come up for it. Dad's gone to war. Wish him luck. Yeah. Good luck, soldier. Thank you. Oh shit. Well, the little gremlin's already come up and got her wallet, so. Or the milkman single. Definitely not too soon. Yeah, you go. You're now nervous. 5 minutes. Okay. So I'm on wall defenses here. This is chaos. Organized chaos, it's true. Ooh. Yep, get ready to ring that gong, Puffin. I was at A. Got 18 minutes. So much lag. Come on, get up there. Hi. Quietly. Yeah, that's the better option. You just take them with you. I don't have space for them. broke 'em. Yeah, it's very calm. Kind of dig just running around taking pot shots at people. Getting some good hits on them. Oh, buddy. Yeah, I don't know about being in the thick of it either, but this is fun. Just plinking at people. I got the kill on that guy. Hi. We're winning. Well, it's 50 seconds left and they haven't taken a single point, so I think we won. Hi. Nice. $7,300.
With the Azoth.
Azoth, definitely.
Look, he should.
Well, now they can't complain about the cannons are attacking because
we didn't have any cannons.
So now were we able to fix them and we just didn't fix them in time, or what?
now once they go down, they're down.
Yeah, you can repair them if they're getting hurt, but once they're down, it's over.
I was on 69. Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
I see you, Muscle Bob. Go off, son. Shit.
There was like hardly
You rang
anything
the
happening
gong.
at B, so it was like 90.
Yeah, I got 2 kills. 92k damage.
Yeah,
Not bad
it's
for a
tough point
first.
to take because it's so fast to get to from anywhere.
Yeah.
It's just not really a good point to push all the time.
So, guys, thank you so much for helping us out. Really do appreciate it.
Oh
No
yeah,
problem.
brother.
Green helps green.
Yeah.
And I
That
got
was
my
good.
1,500 player kill or something like that.
You were a part, yes.
We are definitely way over leveled if that's all that they can put together. They had a ton of 40s.
I don't. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that they just weren't really hard pushing for Evan scale. You know what I mean? You know, you just definitely don't want
Hoping
to.
they
68
caught us on the back
assists.
foot.
It was an invasion one. It was probably free for them. They only had to turn in what, handful of quests to put into.
They did it in like 10 minutes.
Yeah, I don't think that's like the faction wide. They wanted to take that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It looks like they're putting monarchs into conflict right now, or have it in conflict. Whether or not they're going to try for it, it's a different
Real
story.
question is, when are we taking Everfall? Central Trade.
Oh,
Great question.
Where my house is.
Everybody
Or
wants
Winsford.
Everfall. Yeah, Everfall and Winsward are the ones that everybody wants, but
The unfortunate part is they make a ton of money there, so they're hard points and they have everything upgraded.
Yep.
All right, I learned a lot. Thanks, everyone.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
Thank you. GG's, GG's.
Not bad. I like it.
All right. I'm heading over. Everyone good?
Yeah. Yeah.
Good to go.
Good to go.
Sweet. I'll see you guys in the other one.
We won. Good for a heal though. Healer. Was there a drastic difference in power? Yes. Yes. They were they couldn't put together a good offense.
More informational, yeah. Yeah.
That was a lot of chaos, but it was fun.
It's fun.
Ranking
That
is
was a
good
lot
for
of fun.
healing and DPS, and that's about it in terms
Yeah, yeah.
of telling how well you did.
So
I
just
think
trying to make
everything.
sure we got
I think
it.
everything factors into it, but
Yeah, it's tough to get everyone in, and it sucks being the person that has to be like, no.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
thought I was about to get booted.
Don't worry, don't worry.
I mean, at least I got to stay, but you want to know why all the cannons got destroyed in like the first 2 minutes?
I was
I
so
was curious
sad.
about that. I didn't I
'Cause
assumed that
none
our
of us
group didn't know how to.
We didn't know
do
how to
it.
fucking repair or refill the
Yeah.
ammo in 'em.
Yeah, I was actually gonna try and get that, but it was 30 seconds left, and we're just like, go.
Oh, we had no
I was
idea.
actually about to be like, hey, do you want to run our cannon guys through on how to repair it? Because I wasn't sure. if you guys
Yeah,
knew or not.
I put that in the Discord, and I guess it just got glossed over.
Yeah, I
Oh
was.
yeah,
so
I got
sad.
like 20 messages. Like I apologize to anyone who messaged me, and if I didn't get back to him.
Yeah, I texted you. I'm like, dude, I have no idea what to do here, but
I was-
I'm gonna give it my best shot.
I was sitting there watching, like, I know how to do it with a cannon.
AP, can you please change the wartime?
Yes. Wait, we should go talk to
What
Rock about
time?
that and see.
Yeah,
what he
I'm
gets.
gonna, let's go focus.
Rock's upset about the guy's tone of voice, though, about like the whole like the cannons went down. I think that's naturally that guy's tone of voice. He's not actually angry, just heat of the moment type of tone of voice.
Yeah.
I don't understand why he's getting. I would have done the same thing. I wouldn't have yelled, but I would have been louder to like get that point across. They should.
Yeah, get the
Oh,
importance
I
across.
think it was
yeah.
very calm and organized. I
Yeah.
think he was just.
Yeah.
I didn't see an issue
I
with
think
that.
Rock just took it because he was probably felt like as a target of it because he was being musket on the wall.
No.
So it might have been a little bit more personal because
Yeah.
he's.
Well, no, the one when he was yelling, it was my fault. I'll take the blame.
I didn't repair cannons. Like I didn't figure out how to reload and repair cannons for like 5 minutes in. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
I was
wish somebody
confused by
would've-
who they put on the wall. Like you were on the wall, Whiskey was on the wall, and we all talked about you guys being point. Like your tank, that was the point of you being in there.
Yeah, I should have been on a point, but what I don't care. But we won.
You won,
Yeah.
and for the first war for several of the individuals and how it was organized, I think you guys did great.
Yeah,
I don't think
we did great.
anyone should be frowning upon themselves. I think everyone should give themselves a pat on the back. You guys did great,
And I got to run around and kill people.
and you got to run and kill people.
How was running tank in there with the shield? I saw you had the shield still equipped, like a sword. I mean,
So when it got too big, I would pull out my shield so people took 30% less damage because I got that buff. And then when things started to get too shitty, I would switch to hammer and just start doing CC and then switch back to shield.
yeah, a lot of the melee is what's actually taking out the people on the point, the melee DPS. So like the CC really helps mitigate what they are actually doing to us. Like it's like musket fire and stuff like that to a heavy armor is not doing a ton. And then
I was
the
taking
elementals,
800 a shot when I was sitting on the cannon, And that's like the first way I died is I got sniped off the cannon, but I sat there shooting at the mob until
Drink.
I died. So it took him like 12 shots to kill me.
Yeah. Also, the elemental and stuff like that, it's like
Nah.
consistent DPS. The melee is what's gonna
The guy was fine.
burst us, and burst is what like kills the point. Consistent damage, like you can heal through it, or people reposition to not die, you know. But burst with the lag is what kills people.
Yeah, and
So-
I do know for next time. I know that next time I will try to get on a point and pull defense. I will, if I'm on cannons, I know how to actually do it now.
Right.
But it was very frustrating saying, "Okay, you're on cannons," and not telling us like you of A.
No,
this is where you
it
go
was
to
well
do this,
deserved.
This is where you go to do that.
But it was based out of
I
ignorance.
don't blame him. I don't blame him for like that because he probably was under assumption we know basic of that, right? He like
Yeah.
everyone that's been in these wars have been in the wars together. He probably wasn't consulted about like how like this is our first siege. He came into the Discord call late.
So the guy who was running it, that Nukem guy, Nukem, he should have said something like, "Hey, this is what I need. Go here and get these." Like there was things that could have been done.
Not really, because we try to minimize the comms if people have had a question, but like that's just like you
Oh,
guys
yeah.
know for next time, like the basics, or we should have somebody that knows how to do it to explain it.
Yeah, but that was beyond minimized. Like they knew that we were first timers to the war.
Yeah, as I said, I don't think he did.
He still owned it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Bottom line, even if you guys has your first time and you guys were a little unorganized, you still owned it.
And we'll have better comps and stuff like that. It'll be easier.
And for next time, you guys will own it even better.
I think I'm keeping my level like I sent it to you, Ego, but I'm not going any higher on the con. I didn't even mean to get 211. It accidentally happened. I meant to get 200, then put the rest in the strength.
Yeah, I'd maintain it. Get a little bit more strength and stuff, just for more damage.
Yeah, I'm just going strength from now on. Like 200 con is high enough.
I think you should try to equalize it because, as I said, diminishing returns, balance it out. If you were the set person on a point, maybe if you weren't going to do anything but shield stuff, but because the whole point is you're the anchor, like you should never go down on the point.
Yeah, I just started roaming after the cannons went down. I'm like, well, fuck. You can't do cannons if there's no
Yeah.
cannons.
And you didn't have any range to really be of any use up there.
No, I'm a tank. I thought I was going to be at a point fucking sitting there with my shield out.
So what was your total damage, Ego?
I didn't look at the total.
No.
Yeah.
I have 4,000 coin. Oh, I can
Total damage is weird because the thing is, like, I was like, they say like, okay, like if you're not at like A, like just float between B and C, like as melee DPS, you could be like one of the people that just is RNG, like you just happen to be not on the points at the right times, like so
Yeah.
you're not in as many fights because you're preparing for the thing because they kept doing split pushes.
I mean, being up on the walls, you don't get a lot of kills, but you get a fuck ton of assists.
Oh, I had like 170 assists because
Yeah.
of the CC.
Yep.
I'm curious what other like healers did for like healing points.
Mm-hmm. You stood out, Fuibo, though, so you'll probably get invited to more shit.
175k healing. I mean, that's like, I feel like that's a lot, but maybe it's not compared to like some of the level 60 healers.
You could have got 100k or 180k. What the fuck?
Should have got it.
You still got a lot of levels to go too.
Me? Yeah.
Yeah, you're at 45, right?
Yep. That helped a lot to get to level 46.
Yeah, I got about a fifth of a bar off of that. Or a fifth of a level.
Right before we did that, I did a shit ton of cooking and went up like half a level, so that was nice.
I might buy a stack of fucking iron because I don't want to farm it.
Back to leveling.
I think it's down to like 30 cents an overhaul.
Rock was complaining people throwing away mats, so I'm like, I'd throw away iron. Just throw on it.
do you mean throwing away mats?
Like, you know
Like
how we
hide?
throw away hide? Yeah.
Like when you're overweight and you just need to dump something.
I've thrown away stacks of hide of like 4K.
Yeah.
It's just
Do
well, no, the thick hide. It just you can't do anything with it unless you use
Until we get more rawhide, I don't care about it. It's just taking up space.
Yeah.
I can go and farm it. I know the boar spot. I can go find another spot.
Dude, I can get freaking 20,000 at the boar spot in an hour and a half. Like all you do is just kill everything and farm it all. It's just a waste to carry, and it slows you down, and it fills up your stash, and there's no point to having it. And Hysop or whatever it is, the common potion maker.
Yep.
I fucking threw down stacks of that as big as I could fucking count.
I gotta get my thing up so I can buy a house.
I have to.
Now that we're holding it, you gotta.
Right.
Fuck yeah!
I'm about to be able to make chests for houses here soon.
Guys, focus the defenses.
I'm at 9. That's what I literally just turned in 2 things for that. So I'm at 9, so I got a ways to go. Because I think I need to be at 15 to get the one house that I'm gonna go after.
Now, could we have put down siege weapons in random places like they were, or no?
I don't think you can if you're defending. Your siege weapons are on the walls.
Because they were able to put them anywhere, and I thought that was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Well, I think because they're attacking.
Yeah, I get that, but we should have the same fair field on the ground, but...
No, this is war. There's nothing fair
I mean,
about war.
honestly, put in the field, siege weaponry like that, you're just an easy target.
Well, I was thinking to like back up the points better and in between.
Yeah, but any kind of range is, I think that's your number one target is just plinking people out of those seats.
I know, I got shot in the face.
How'd that feel?
I mean, it took them 12 shots to kill me, and I just sat there firing the cannon through it, so...
I don't think they realized that you were a tank, so you're
Yeah.
just fucking sitting there eating headshots.
I think
They're
I
probably
fired
like, this
7 shots
motherfucker.
before I died.
They're like, this motherfucker, like...
This guy's cheating.
Yeah.
I need to be 15.
I think it's also a learning curve on the fucking cannons, because, like... The cannon is, like, an angled thing, right? It's not shoot directly at it thing, right?
No, yeah, you gotta...
Judge for
You gotta arc that
distance.
shit.
Yeah, you gotta spray and pray.
Oh, I can do this one. Oh, 3 people already own this house? Motherfuckers. Get out of my house.
Wait, only 3 people could own a house?
No.
No, 3 people own this house already. I said, get out of my house. Oh, but this is a nice one, too.
This fucker just took my thing.
I think that's also an example of, like, needing higher level muskets, the power of muskets, too.
Yeah.
For sniping people off their siege equipment. Also, we weren't very good at getting the siege equipment down for them, like because we were so focused like on what was close, we didn't have as many people diving, so we couldn't get like while we were focused on the point because you get we didn't have as many guns on the point, right? We didn't have as many cannons hitting the point, so during that time, we were having to spend more effort wiping the point, and therefore we couldn't dive and kill their siege. So you guys are taking more damage than probably necessary.
Either way, we never gave up a single point.
Nope, only came
Yeah.
close once.
You guys did great. You really did.
And that's a rotation. Ours is a hard thing. What they did to A, it's a time consumption thing, but it's more effective because being able to run the beach. It's harder for us to detect it right away, and luckily we're really good. We have really good roaming and melee, that because we have a lot more higher levels, we can wipe easier. We were able to be closer to the gates to see those movements ahead of time. But if we were more forced back, we wouldn't see those movements as easy. Like when they were grouping up and we didn't see where they were, I had a feeling they were going to be running beach or attempting it. But we had such a big disruption force that just wiped them on their way. Every time they would push a point, if our roamers were close, they wouldn't even, we'd wipe out 75% of them before they hit the point. Like I was 1v2ing.
Rabbit Island.
I was like 12-0. Because I'm more tank, because I figured we might need tank. Like I didn't have as much melting, so I didn't have as many kills, but I did a lot of damage and I didn't go down once.
Me neither.
I waited till somebody knocked the guy down and then I swung.
I don't know if it counts that way. I think as long as you like do enough for credit, you get kills.
I'm just kidding. I didn't really do that. I was fucking sword.
Yeah.
What am I gonna do? Poke him?
He really did. He's just trying to play it off now.
I don't do an ass ton of damage.
Even the hammer is not like the highest damage.
No,
Like a
it's
decent
not for
AoE.
CC.
Yeah,
I
it's a
was just-
CC. So
I
like
was
you're
going
just
about
there being a
knocking
body.
him down.
Heaven scale. All right.
Just think about how much higher your armor is gonna be and stuff like that. That like that health from like your stats isn't as important from just sheer mitigation standpoint.
I wish people would stop farming the iron in my path. I don't care if you're just walking by and eating iron. Fuck you.
Did you lick him? If you didn't lick him, you can't claim him.
Don't they know that I need to freaking get more iron so I can max out, or not max out, but get my furniture up so I can make storage boxes? And
What are you doing, your ego?
storage boxes, I win.
Yeah, that went a lot better than I was anticipating.
When they said we need to boot somebody, I'm surprised they kept Whiskey. I like Whiskey, but he was level 41.
Mm-hmm.
I'm level 31. I'm tanky.
Were you in the war?
No.
Oh.
Fuck no. I know better.
Yeah, Whiskey was
But
the
I
lowest
think I could
person
be the
in
next one. I think I can. I think I can get ready and be able to be tanky.
I think I can. I think I can.
I think I can. I think I can.
All right, you have 48 hours.
Ah, fuck off. Never mind. I am running around doing all the missions on the board.
Now I'm thinking I want to be 60 so I can get picked every time.
Right.
Search button. 3 bellows at. Oh god, I have to do that one here. Uh-oh.
I'm not gonna have a ton of time to play this weekend, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, we plan on going to the pumpkin patch with the kids. We're gonna carve some pumpkins, make a pumpkin pie.
Fun.
Grow some pumpkin seeds.
I don't know. I'd rather play New World, but apparently I
I
got
mean,
a dad figure.
Yeah, no. Sometimes you have to be an adult and it sucks.
I didn't even have the kids.
Wait, is it in Evan scale? Shit. It is.
Is what?
Oh, one of the things that I have to do for the board.
Cancel that one, do the other two, come back and get 3 new ones.
I have 6 right now.
Ah.
Listen, I'm getting a house today. Today.
I mean, I can put a bunk bed in my house and we can share.
No, I already picked out my house.
Mine's bigger.
I want to get the one that's... Listen, bigger isn't always better. I'm getting the one
But it
so when
helps.
you come off of the fast travel thing, if you go up and right to the left, that's what I'm gonna get. It's 4,000. It only requires 15 reputation.
Is that the blue one?
No, I think it's red.
Ah.
Now I have to go back and look because I think. I think the blue one's the one that goes to the right. Or that's the
Yeah.
I don't.
It goes to the right.
Yeah, the one that goes to the left.
I feel bad getting the bunny quest because every time I just walk up on a bunny, I just destroy it.
Oh yeah, I just run and slide. I didn't see it. Nothing
Whoop.
happened here. Move along, move along.
Oh, I swing a great axe at it.
Yep, that's what I do. It is. Yeah, I don't harvest them anymore either, and I used to complain about people doing it. Now I understand. It's because I just get so over covered.
Well, I just don't want to stop because I don't need hide right now, and meat is not even what I'm cooking anymore. But early stages of the game, you shouldn't do it, and that's when I was like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
These are things. They're important.
It looks like it's black. Hold on, let me look now. I gotta go all the way up here and look. You got me all clear my houses.
Wait, it's the black one, but it's not bigger?
Right? Figure that one out.
And that like us grouping up with them, he's like worried about us being like dick sucky.
Wait, what?
Dick sucky?
He doesn't want to suck in their dicks for like them running our wars and stuff. He doesn't. I don't think he truly gets
slobbers.
it. Yeah, I don't think he gets that we're not doing that.
No.
It's no. I had to mute his stream from now on. It's like I just can't.
Don't be negative. It's not how it is.
I think because he hears like Brain and like everyone else being like, we need to like be friends and stuff like that, and he's like, he thinks that we're meaning more than we are, but we're being like so persistent because of how he's fighting, you know?
Well, whatever.
To some degree. Yeah.
I'm gonna just keep it to myself. You're a faction. You have to work as a team, to some degree. There's nothing wrong with that. No company is better than others. Just some have more experience, so utilize their experience.
So I don't feel like stopping playing New World, but I have to make the kids dinner.
Oh, bummer.
What do I order?
Pizza.
We did pizza Wednesday.
Yeah.
The fuck?
You have to pause your game.
See, she
Tab
doesn't
off of
understand
it.
that. She's like, well, why don't you just pause it? Like, I can't pause this.
Yeah, you
I
can't
was
pause,
Rapier, I
you
would have
just
been
to
fine.
Tab out.
But
Well, I thought I was slick, and I told her, I was like, all right, so I have to be at my computer between 4 and 5. So I'm not going to be able to do anything. What do you want? Do you have anything planned for me so I could, do it? And she was like, no.
Hi.
And then I'm like, all right, I got away with it. She thinks I'm doing work between 4 and 5. And then she comes back like an hour later. She's like, what exactly are you doing at the computer? And I was like, I got a war in the video game. So she took the kids to the park.
I know I finished up my file so I could go and like dedicate just watching it without having work stuff. So I put myself on AFK at work, and someone IM'd me, and she's like, are you at your desk? And I'm like, yeah. She goes, why are you AFK? So don't be bothered. She goes, oh, are you in the middle of something? I said, yes, I am. I'm in the middle of war. She goes, what? I said, I'm watching a war. She goes, who's at war?
You send her screenshots?
Yes, he did.
Who did you? I had. So I had Rock on the monitor to my
I had
right, and I had
Rock
Jalen's
and
on the
Drast.
monitor to my left.
Oh, I had Rock and Drast on my one split screen, and then I had Jay's behind them. Yeah. And I had to close them all out, because too much noise.
Oh, I had them all muted so I could watch what I was doing.
Oh, see, I like to hear the reactions. Oh, well, I wasn't in it, so I didn't care.
I couldn't talk in the Discords. I'm just like, all right, I'm here.
No.
Yeah, we didn't need as many people because they were like they had enough officers there.
Yeah, that Nukem guy said absolutely nothing the entire time.
No, he did.
He didn't need to.
Did he say something? Because I didn't hear him.
Yeah.
Whoever was running it did
say
fine. Without.
He was calling out what needed to be focused, and that's what his job of being running it. I don't think like he expected to like have to tell people the basics of how the game works, if that makes sense, you know? Like
yeah, they should have.
they should have, but they didn't. He didn't know. He didn't know to. That's more on us than it's on him. That's not. We needed to have somebody that say like, by the way, like Duke, like our guys that are on the can be on the turrets are like a little bit new, so like they might.
Oh, he's gonna kill me. I'm dead.
Something like that, you know. That's more on us than it is on him, in my opinion.
Yeah,
I've seen him shot calling. He does like all the stuff. He just like assumes like a little basics. Like if you had known how to work the guns and everyone knew how to do all that stuff, I don't think his callouts would have necessarily been bad. We were just more of like not set up for the wall. We spent all the time setting up the melee groups and stuff too. So
yeah,
like literally everyone that's never done a war was the one that was doing the wall. And typically for the future, we want to have there's people that are dedicated to being the wall people.
Well, if you give me the broadcast, like his
build.
Tree. No, not like his. I don't want a beard. I already have beard in game.
Build.
I want more.
Build.
Oh yeah, build.
Oh no, I definitely said beard.
Oh.
I didn't like. I'm like, wait. Like, I'm
trying to grow a beard.
I've had the same haircut and shaved face for the last 19 years.
Me too.
Sounds boring.
I don't have a choice.
I can be the builder, or bearded lady.
When you do get a choice, you're gonna just do what like do something crazy. I feel like I see a lot of military people go crazy.
Fuck.
Even haircut.
Huh? No,
You
my
went
hair's
haircut?
fine, but my facial hair does not grow in like facial hair.
Too patchy?
Did you see Joe Dirt?
Yeah.
It's worse than his.
So it looks like you're wearing a merkin on your face.
It's pretty bad. Like it grows in on the chin and mustache, but on the cheeks it does not grow well.
That's basically what mine does. Just grow a big ass goatee. That's what I do.
Yeah, maybe. I don't.
My
mind
beard's
shaving.
longer than Rock's was. I go big one.
Was this beard before? Before he shaved it, and now.
That went well though, Jalen's. Good job.
Thank you.
I carried.
It was just a face roll. I tried to get as many of our people in as possible. Like it got weird at the end because it was like a bunch of 60s were on the waiting list and were messaging me, and I probably got like 20 DMs and then like a bunch of DMs on Instagram or not Instagram. Jeez, weird. Discord.
Respond to them because we probably want them. We want to maintain that, but.
Oh yeah, I've responded for most. None of the in-game ones because that was a long time ago and I don't know who said anything to me.
All right, guys, I gotta go cook kids dinner. I'll be back later on after the kids go to bed.
All right.
See ya.
Okay.
It's understandable we're gonna like not be able to get everybody in. Like every company is gonna be full, and this is our first time. We don't know who to be inviting for the core people. If there's like core people that'll like really help out the survivability of it. I called last night. I was like, they're gonna run beach because I looked at the beach. Like, I called it out. I called it out specifically. They're gonna run beach A side because the beach A side, we can't see them if they go behind their thing. We can't see them from the walls, nor can we see them from the point. So unless we have people super far up, they can run A along the beach, and we won't see it till like they're like really far up.
Yeah, I caught a couple people trying to sneak around A side beach and go around back.
Yeah.
Why they would go around back, I don't know.
Because I went to the fort last night and I was like looking at the terrain. It's handy that like our between B and C, we there's like barely any cover.
Yep.
And even then on A and B, like it's thin trees that we can sort of see through. The main thing is it hinders our movement, but like that's also hindering like so for like us to swap between points between there because it's a lot of like condensed thin trees.
I think the only thing I wanted to do next time was unavoidable. It was like my fault. Was start the meeting earlier, start getting things organized earlier. But I had a prior engagement that I actually left early from to get back.
How dare you have other things in life?
Ideally, we want to start it earlier because we literally submitted like the final roster with like a minute left on that timer. So that was a little nerve-wracking. But otherwise, I mean, we're just. It wasn't really like one, we're a bit more organized, and two, we are so much higher level than what Purple puts out there. Like, that was the expected result.
It'll be good for a while too, because like our guys are going to be gearing up way higher than them too, so it'll be even better. It's just at a certain point we're going to be all 60s, and it'll be harder for people who are still catching up like gear. But I might see if there's like a video on like the ammo and the repairs and stuff, just so like our people know like how to do that in case they ever have to.
Yes, we definitely need a tutorial on the cannons and guides and reloading and repairing.
Yeah, I think it would have been better if we didn't have every one of our people be the gun stuff.
That's why
that was the hard part.
I don't know if anyone caught it, but I was literally trying to be like, hey, do you want to run them through the actual process? Because I don't think anyone's done it. But then I got like someone started speaking and I never got it out. And then we like started. I was like, oh well, I guess I hope they figure it out, right?
Yep.
But
We somewhat did.
That they know now, because like
We don't know now.
They don't even know how to do it yet. Like because all the things went down before they figured it out.
I believe you have to go down to where you buy things. And you buy that little pouch, like the first one, and then you go up and you repair it. Like it should give you an option when you hold T on it, I think.
Yep.
Yeah. And then that's how you repair it.
Also,
I couldn't find repair kits, so.
Were you at the shop where you buy haste potions and stuff?
Yep. I didn't see it.
It's either there or there's another booth that slowly keeps replenishing supplies.
I think that
I
was
that's
it.
where you get-
The supplies.
That might be it. I think I saw a satchel though at the very beginning, but I don't know if that's like an ammo bag or what that was at the very beginning.
That's ammo for running ammo, I believe. Reloading.
Okay, so for buying ammo.
For repairs, I think you need supplies. I think.
That might be why it's supplies. So that way, like, there's a limit to how fast you can repair your stuff.
Yep.
But I was saying earlier, Jalen's like after the match, like, I think like it was also a harder thing for the cannons because we had less cannons on the point. It was harder for us to clear the points as melee and stuff like that. That we didn't have a luxury to dive and take out their siege equipment. So their siege equipment were doing way more work to our cannons and stuff. Like their back line was like left way more free reign, especially at the beginning. And then we had an easier time as we started to roll them, but I think that's why the cannons went down more because we had less placements to wipe the points faster.
It would be nice if like no one can be sitting in the cannon when it's being repaired, right?
I feel like we need more healers in
know.
our company.
We do.
We do.
So should I switch to be a healer?
Not necessarily yet.
Well, we need more.
You can level up the life staff and stuff if you want to. You can.
All right, I'm back. Sweet. All right, Fubo, you're welcome. I kept you in the war.
I was essential, dude.
You were so close. I think you were the lowest person on our board.
Whiskey was.
I know, but I was a healer, so it didn't matter.
Right.
No, that's what we got it. I wouldn't have let him. At the end of the day, I was like, hey, we kind of want to get a couple of our guys some experience in the wars.
And
So
I
also,
appreciate it.
Hacked was on the wall as like a tank, so he was like one of the worst.
Was he really?
He has 0.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize I put him in there. I didn't know. I figured I just
Yeah.
put the lower level on the cannons because, like,
yeah.
I mean, it really didn't matter. Like, you guys could have easily fought out in the field. It
I
wasn't
mean,
that big of a
honestly, if
difference.
we knew how all that those mechanics worked before going
Well,
into
cannon
it.
people tend to do the most damage. Actually,
Well,
if you do it right.
Hacked was saying that it took him like 12 shots to do anything to him. So having a tank in there is it's not a bad idea. He had too much HP and too much armor.
Just sitting there firing cannons on people. They
Yeah.
do really good damage too. If you can get them, I don't know if there's a drop or I've
There
really
is.
shot them. But if you
It's
get them
an
lined up on
angle
that
drop.
point,
I'll do the cannons next time. We're
So.
defending. For bring me in.
well, hopefully we won't be at war anytime soon. I would assume the next one will be after an invasion. And our invasions, I think we get like 4 days from the last, which is what, yesterday or 2 days ago.
Yeah, 2 days ago.
So we still got a couple days. Probably won't happen till like Monday. Town
Honestly,
is
that's
coming
a good-
along though. I don't know if you guys have seen, but
Mm-hmm.
we've got a lot of tier 4 refining stages.
They thought we were also like not upgrading stuff because of money or whatever, but it's really we just didn't know what to do initially, so we wasted like
Well,
time on things.
Well, yeah, it
And no
wasn't
one was like,
necessarily the one money part. That was my next upgrade. That's why you remember when you upgraded, I hopped right into the Discord. My next upgrade was going to be the extra cannon placements.
Mm.
Because one,
Yeah.
it was the cheaper one to get, and two, it just makes sense to have more cannons. Not that I
Yeah.
think the Cannons 3 was a bad idea by any means. I'm glad we have it, and we're getting that next. But yeah,
we did the cannons because they told us to, and I think
Yep.
they were under the assumption we had emplacements. They told us like focus cannon, so we did it, and I didn't realize the emplacements what it was because I hadn't been to
it's
the
like
fort.
one of the better ones. Yeah.
Yeah, once I got to the fort, I realized we fucked up.
Alright.
So,
Yeah.
because I saw that last night, we only had one spot per thing.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
change my gear to medium and go with musket.
We'll have to soon, and also we had to upgrade Ballista. I didn't think Ballista was like the better one, like thing over repeaters.
Ballista's only good for shooting siege equipment, but I thought the cannon could also do that.
So I guess Ballista to wipe out their sieges, and then like you do
Yeah.
cannon just wipe points, and like the repeaters are sort of
Yep.
useless. I think repeater is more for attack, right?
Pretty sure, yeah, repeaters aren't like they were really good, and then I think they got nerfed, and now I think cannons reign supreme right now.
They
Wait,
weren't
we're gonna
using
help
a ton
a
of their
alligator
cannons. I don't know
get
if it was just
bigger?
like they were out of
Uh-huh.
ammo in them because like they were
destroyed. And then
Well,
the
no,
people
at the
getting shot
beginning,
off really well.
at one point we had there was like 7 like cannons outside of sea. Like during the one call out, they're like, "All right, everybody, like by the sea gate, like head back." I was like, "We're just finishing wiping out their sieges," because it took a while to wipe it all.
Okay. That is an expedition one.
I
So
was
is
DMing our
that-
people that were point to like about the haste potions and stuff, what to buy. That might have been another good thing to like tell certain people what items to be purchasing. It'll be more easier next time, but
Yep.
haste pots for roaming is so core, and then like the cleansing
I
potions.
forgot to tell people because I don't think a lot of people know, but you can buy when you're out in the field. You can buy everything from the flags.
The people
Well,
that were
that's
roaming,
neat.
I DM'd them. I like everyone on the walls. Like so, I messaged Whiskey, I messaged Hacked. I didn't know who else to like done it that hadn't been in a war. Cause I think Fred had been in one, and I didn't know who else was like roaming that needed to be able to do it. But I was gonna say something, but like it was just chaotic when I remembered to say something, then I forgot afterwards.
Jay, I went full healer.
Did you? Full healer Fwibble man. I'm promising you. I think what people don't realize is one, the healers do damage in like the raids and stuff. It's just kind of monotonous. But like, you'll never not have a group to play with as a healer. That's why.
Yeah, well, I mean, I have 180 focus right now, and then to like help with my weapons, I did what you said. I put the
You put the gem in, right?
Yeah, put the gem in, and
Yeah.
it's like not even an issue. You don't even have to worry about strength. So I'm
No,
like
exactly.
still a paladin
Split
pretty
scales.
much.
Yeah,
but-
yeah. You can. It's honestly like I'm really flirting with the idea because I got a lot of int gear from the 55 dungeon. Like I got some like 500 gear score stuff where I was flirting with the idea of a great axe and a fire staff or ice staff. Reason being is with that gravity well, like on the point, you can throw the gravity well, bunch everyone up, and then do your full rotation on either your ice staff or your ice gauntlet or the fire staff. And it scales well if you get the right like a high enough gem. Like I don't know if you notice a huge drop off in damage. It's a little misleading because you have to read 2 numbers. I wish that you could set an option to combine it, but
Yep.
Well, what other weapons scale off in?
well, no.
Just
So
rapier?
you can no. Well, okay. So you're talking about rapier and musket are the only ones that actually scale off of int. But you can like slot
do the
any
gem,
weapon
yeah.
and make it into whatever you want it to be. And they do pretty well. Like the higher ones do up to 50% is tier 5 of your damage scales with your primary stat.
Also, there's those like runes that you can recraft or like respec your weapons with that you buy from like faction board.
What the hell are you talking about?
But that's only for the faction gear.
Oh, it's only for faction.
Yes.
Oh, so like you could buy the.
So you could buy like heavy gear and put int on it.
Ah, that's kind of cool. I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is it? The chisel? No.
No, there's different runes.
It's like a converter or something like that.
Well, there's a material converter I know about, but that only does materials, not the.
Yeah. But there's they look like tokens, like big tokens.
Is it like tier 3?
I think you can do them from tier 1. Like each tier has their own token.
Oh, I'm seeing it. Barbarian scale. Use the blacksmith and outfitting stations to change attributes. Is that the only one? Yeah, it's
No,
the other
there's
one.
other
So you
ones.
just buy the cheap one.
I think
Oh,
I think the cheap one only works on the cheap gear.
Oh well, there's none for the other ones.
Okay.
Unless I'm blind. I could be blind.
I could be dumb, so.
No, yeah, there's definitely only the one at the top. And when you read it, it doesn't specify. It just says any Marauder gear.
Okay. Perfect.
There's strength and con, and then there's int and con, dex and con.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, all the seals are in the.
we need to
or,
stick with
tier
the
2,
rapier.
Tier 2 gladiator is where all the seals are. they're very cheap. Wow, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Dude, I
So,
already
so
have
basically,
3
you can
pieces of my commander gear.
you can make your buy whatever gear, like heavy, light, and mix and match it to get your weight where you want it. If you're like me and you do that, and just change the stats around.
Whoa, boys! Look what I just got.
So repair, you do just go up to it in a T.
Yes.
Damn.
I got that for being the War Master. I don't know if it's like a.
Ooh, that's
Where did you post it?
Put it in company shot.
I mean, the
Oh,
rules
that's
of-
sweet looking.
It's cool looking though. It makes me.
Can we rotate who's like leader to get like a bunch of people have that?
The helmet.
Yeah.
I look fucking sick. Oh yeah. I don't care that I lose some con. Whatever. I look like a goddamn leader. Julius Caesar. Alright, I'm about to go fishing. Like IRL fishing, I think. I'm at 60. Now that all that's left is to wait for everyone to hit 60 so we can start going and doing the northern territories, because it's really fucking hard to do solo.
Oh, the horn gives buffs, so like this guy's like blowing the horn of resilience.
Yes, it's actually really good. People are saying that it's really annoying to deal with people with the horn.
Good
so
to know.
if they're actually taking our point, you blow the horn.
Yeah, you could. It makes people, I think, a lot tankier or something like that.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I don't see repair kits here. Like you would buy it at the other thing.
Right. Yeah, I think it's the supplies you get from the other thing, and you take those supplies and use those to repair.
Yeah. It's the ammo kits for 30. So yeah, so on wall, that's what you're spending your points on, is the ammo kits.
Yep.
And then you go get the other things. Okay. It feels better now. We got like a time to breathe.
Yep. It's like a weight off the shoulders.
Yeah, now it's get 60 before the next one.
Yep. Why I'm back to leveling.
Jalen, do you gotta travel for that wedding or anything?
No. So, it's just in like downtown. It's like 20 minutes away. But I'm in the actual party. Like I'm in the groomsmen. So like I am like, it's not like I can just show up and then leave. I'm there like early and then I'm there till the end.
It's a whole day fucking thing.
Yes. So Saturday's shot. Like I might be on early in the morning. You guys might see me popping around.
I don't think you're gonna want it though.
Come noon, I'll be gone for till at least Sunday.
Are you guys doing the whole like get dressed there or some shit?
Yeah, we have a whole suite of hotels. Like a whole suite to ourselves and we'll meet at the hotels.
Sounds good.
If it isn't Lodi Lawns, the hero of the wall.
It's Melon fell into you.
You should change your name to Melon.
You guys started to figure it out though on the wall, right? After a little while.
Yeah, after they were all.
I felt bad that we didn't have enough time to go over it. It was my fault we were so late.
No.
That's why we just started. Just started plinking everybody from the wall. It's fine.
Yeah, it worked out. I got like 3 kills.
Yeah, I got
with my
2.
bow, but
68 assists.
Bow is hard from that wall.
Yeah.
Distance.
I was putting some battlefield loft on my arrows from that far away.
But I
was
felt bad because
insane.
once they took out the cannons, there really isn't any reason for you guys to be up there at that point.
Well,
I don't know if
we
actually
should've-
left.
It's good visibility from up there.
Yeah. Like halfway
good to
through
have
hack
people
just
up there for
fucking
spotting.
ran.
Yeah.
Well,
But-
hacked is.
I was
tank.
gonna call you guys off the walls, but I didn't want it to go into pure pandemonium. I was about to be like, well, you guys could probably come down the because at 4 or 5 minutes, there's no shot that they're taking all 3 of our points in the last one in 4 or 5 minutes.
Right.
It's not-
And if we have one cannon left, then it's like, what's the point of having 8 people up there? So
yeah, I just didn't want to
Aliens.
throw it
Yeah.
into like craziness. I was gonna like I was in my head. I was like, damn, we probably could like pull the people from the wall. We pretty much had them in their camp.
No, it's all right. It was still fun.
People still got off the wall. Like Whiskey, because he's ice mage, he hopped off because of range.
Rock hopped down.
Yeah.
Oh, Rock did.
Yeah, he did.
I'm sure everyone did at a point. You can only,
Yeah, stayed
especially
up
when
there.
you're rolling them that hard and you're at their encampment for the most part. It's like, yeah. Time.
I like the extra visibility being up there.
It was good to have people up there though for calling out movements because there's stuff that the wall can see that people on the ground.
Right. Except for some of the people who stayed up there couldn't talk.
Yeah, well, like AP could. She was calling out stuff from that she saw on the wall. Duke was maybe up there. A lot
He
of the
was.
muskets were down. Like Ruff, he's a really good musket player, but he hopped down and he got close and he was roaming.
Yeah. Yeah, with it being my first war, I wasn't hopping down.
You're gonna follow the orders and just be
Yep.
a soldier your first war.
I'm not going to be the reason we lose. I'm following orders.
Oh, trust me, the amount of to host our first war, I was nervous at the beginning.
Yeah.
Because we hadn't lost one yet, but it's gonna happen eventually.
Mhm.
Someone's gonna lose the first war in the Marauders. There's no shot we can.
I just didn't want it to be
maintain
us.
perfection the whole time.
We'll be like the real first loss of an actual territory. What's Reekwater? I don't think counts because that was a dead company. They didn't.
I heard
it was
that was like
autofill.
a shit show. Yeah.
It was autofill. It was level 30s and shit and they weren't like a full party. There was zero coordination. They just did whatever the fuck they wanted.
I heard they took all 3 points and the final point 7 minutes.
I heard they took the 3 control points in 3 minutes.
We never got pushed off of a point.
Yeah.
I only died twice, and
The
I
last
was on
point is
point
the
whole
bitch
time.
of it all because you have to get through all the gates. You have to break down the gates.
Yeah.
Storm the keep, and they're spawning on the back platform of the keep.
And they're surrounding you on the walls. So we had to get people up on the walls, which was the hard part to clear out the muskets and all that shit raining down on us. Because all their fire, all their ice, as well as all the muskets just raining straight down, all surrounding you. So they're hitting back shots. It's hard. It's all about wall control once you get in.
My game crashed towards the end of that.
Yeah, that feels bad. Did you get your reward or no?
Yeah, I got back in before it ended, thankfully. It was a close one, though.
I'm gonna go probably do some fishing IRL, and I might be back tonight. Depends if my girlfriend wants to chop my nuts off or not, because she tried to call me 4 times. while
probably.
I'm trying to lead the war, and I may have texted in all caps, "I'm leading the war."
It's been nice knowing you.
Yeah. So I don't know if I'll be on tonight or not.
Fuck your
but if
war.
not, I will see you guys.
Afterlife.
These boys and they're playing war
Yeah. But all right, I'll catch you guys later.
Got your big one.
See ya. I also have to go.
Fuck you too, then.
No,
we're on a level.
yeah, I have to also pay attention to a significant other. Not have to, I want to.
They're so
I should say it
needy.
that way. I'm super low maintenance.
So am I.
So it's like, just being in each other's presence is cool, but sometimes you have to.
She talked to him.
Do you really?
Yeah. Mine does that. Stands there and looks at me. I'm like, what? He's like, what are you doing? I'm like, playing a game. Go away.
See, I'm lucky that my wife plays New World as well, so I don't have to worry about that. She understands.
Oh.
She just came home. She's like, so do we still own the city?
Mine always breaks down crying, saying, "You love the game more than me."
It's not like that.
Of course I love it more than you.
This is a love
trial. Oh, I'd be dead if I said that ever.
I dare you.
I double dog dare you.
Triple dog.
Yeah, there's not enough dogs to get me to do that. Dog.
If he said it, he'd be missing his dog.
It might solve the cat stresses.
Maybe.
Dude, listen, the cat. Just wait a second, you'll hear.
I meant to give Hack some of the food I got from Annalind. She gave me like 20 con food.
I'm glad
And,
we won the fight. Like, I'm really glad.
Me too.
It's a big stress weight off the shoulders.
And it was even more stressful because, like we said, it's our first time. So first time running it. It's our city. It's just no one's lost yet. It's a lot of pressure. Ooh, scale cord. Outfitting rare item.
Is anyone rocking tier 5 bags yet?
Let me see how close I am.
What level?
I'm still
I'm
rocking
not-
a tier 2 and a tier 3 bag, dude. I'm down bad.
I'm not gonna start making tier 5s until people can actually use them. I don't want to waste the mats right now.
Right.
But once people are like, it's feasible, I can make them.
What level do you need for it?
I'm hoping to be able to make the tools by the end of tomorrow.
I might throw stuff at you for them eventually. I need to start leveling up my like smelting so I can do that shit. The infused bag, tier 5. I am 117 out of 150.
Yeah, I just started pushing that over 120.
Got a little bit of input lag
but
there.
like my mats, I can make all the tier 5 mats except for
Like what the
iron
hell?
planks at the moment.
I can't hit my abilities.
I need to start getting that shit so I can actually make those mats.
Max mining wasn't too hard. It's just farming star metal.
Yeah, maxed out. I'm like locked on iron. I'm too focused on trying to hit 60 right now. But now that like we're good on this for like defense
was
for a
weird.
bit, I'm feeling like a little bit of a breather because I'm 56. I only have 4 levels to go, and the next war is probably not 4 days away. So like, if it's a level a day, that's not a big deal. That's easy. It's really like 3.5 levels, but. What level are you now?
Me?
Yeah.
50. Oh, I am. Let me measure it on my 27-inch monitor. About a 1/4 inch away from 53. Very, very close.
How's that downscale to a 14-inch monitor?
Terrible at math. You're asking the wrong guy.
Sorry, this is America. We don't use those conversion rates.
How many bars? Let's put it that way. How many bars?
1/5 of a bar away from 53.
That is tiny.
I can barely see it. I don't know. Let me put it in a measurement of XP. 961 XP to level 53.
Go kill a few things.
I was gonna say go over to the fort
So you're
down
you're
in-
saying you're 54 actually for the most part.
Technically 53.
But you're
Is that
basically
Fort?
54.
Go to Fort
Basically
Ramos
level
and kill the dogs. You'll be there in like 6 kills.
I do need more rawhide.
There
so
you
that
go.
is-
And it will level up your it'll level up your skinning really fast too.
Thing about that kind of sucks is that I've been like 200 skinning for about 4 days now.
Okay, well I hate you. Anyways, going back to my game.
Does anyone
was a great
have
XP
some level 4 bags lying around?
Not lying around, I can make them.
Throw me some tan and I'll make you some. I think a
what do you
bunch of
need for
things
them
have
besides like the rune of holding?
45
metal,
layered
any wood.
leather. The best like cloth you can make 25 of it, and the best metal you can make 10 of it. So it's 45, 25, 10.
Gotcha.
that will give you the best bag.
I do them if you have the mats. Trying to help with the skill levels.
Yeah, I might have. I probably have it. I don't know about the metal. I can look. I have some shit.
It's gonna be like the best bag you're gonna use to like 60 typically for the most part. So.
Pick. So close.
Typically, you want to like have a decent gear score on it because it'll increase your gear score, which is better drops.
Yeah, I literally have like a level 2 and a level 3 bag. Like it's bad.
Okay.
This great axe is bad.
Leave me alone.
Alrighty, I'll be back on in a few hours.
Need to head north, but I didn't get away from these
So
guys.
how did Drast got his UI like that?
My best will still be here. We have no lives.
Like what?
What do you mean is UI?
Like
UI
showing
looks-
one weapon, not two.
Mine shows only one weapon.
Mine
I didn't do
shows
anything.
two.
Mine shows 2.
Maybe it has to do with resolution scaling or.
No, because it goes like the second weapon goes above the one that he has shown there, like it, and then pushes your consumables up.
Yeah, I see that when I swap my weapons.
Like I'm not swapping my weapons, and it's still there. Maybe it's like a time delay between swaps. If you don't swap weapons for a while, it'll go down to 1. I don't know.
No, I swap and it goes right back down.
Oh.
It's always been that way.
It's probably a setting then.
Like, so I can't see the cooldowns on my other thing. I would prefer that if I could set it up like how you have it.
Oh, I can't equip it yet. Okay.
Always show weapons. All weapon slots will be shown on the HUD. On. There we go. It's in visuals. Always show weapons. Now I can see my other cooldowns.
Sorry, we were discussing dinner. Said his name 5 times. These headphones are designed to block all of you out. I don't have to hear you.
I was really happy with how tanky I was. I felt the difference in my gear.
Oh, I'm sure.
My DoorDash driver's name is Twinkie.
Ask me if he's cream filled.
I don't know if he's a guy.
Gross.
Or she. Either or.
Even more gross.
I don't judge.
That's less gross.
I almost died once in the war, and that was just because I couldn't get near to where the healers were. The healers were like too focused on like a very specific spot on the point, and I couldn't get any heals. So I was like dwindling down. That was like the only time.
I only got close once as well. It's just because counter sniping. Someone up was a very good shot down there.
Yeah, there's some crack shots.
Yeah.
So I only can make bracket leather for the nether gear or whatever.
Well, I found the pig farm.
Yeah.
Also found Rabbit Island. boy.
Who wants to come to Evanscale with me and help me complete a mission?
I can in a minute.
Okay, but can you actually kill things in Evanscale? Because I need someone who can actually kill things in Evanscale. Because I can't kill things.
Yeah, I can.
You can.
Yeah.
What level are you?
Wait, never mind. I can't. Never mind.
Yeah, Evanscale is like...
The mobs are like minimum level 52.
Yeah.
He's just went
They're
over my
skulls.
head.
Hunter's bounty, what? That's expensive.
Hunter's Bounty
What is it, though?
Evanscale Reach.
It's like a buff, I believe.
It has to be completed though to get it.
Yeah.
It costs us 2.5k though. I'll say that.
It's not much.
No.
Ooh, buddy. That's a big boy. He's very chompy indeed. Chompy is a big alligator. He's a dead one.
Yeah, he is. You and Restless?
Yeah. He just charged
I
at
really
me.
like that zone. You like the town?
I like it better than Weaver's, but yeah.
I
Kind-
like the ship.
It's kind of a bitch to run up and down the different levels, but it's a hell of a lot better than
Yeah.
Weaver's. But it's the same thing in Eben. You have to run up and down the levels.
I think of it as you running a U. It's not like you're like going up and down, like.
Healthy cardio, you're fine.
I'm sedentary, thank you very much.
So am I. That's why I have
Man.
a little pedal thing underneath my desk.
That's why I don't need cardio. I don't move. Oh, Chompy respawns fast.
He died?
I killed him. But you think I died dead? Come on now.
I thought he was the guy that you get the mission from.
No, he's the gator that's in Fort Damnation.
Oh.
It's like a giant gator. Rude. All right, we need to go west. Here's the one. Just mark it. Because it always work, see? There he goes again. There's Chompy.
It costs 50K to declare war, so these guys are wasting so much money on us.
Yeah, they are. But towns like Windsward and Everfall, they can afford it because they got shit ton of money coming into them.
Maybe.
No queue. Wife said no queue in the game for the game right now.
Yeah, I haven't had a queue since they implemented the AFK thing.
Yeah.
And I've joined it all different times.
Yeah, that's kind of what's screwed you on your playtime is like the queue times at the start. Because you usually come in the afternoon or evening.
Well, that one day I sat in queue for 4 hours.
Yeah. Yep, and that's why I switched to this server to avoid shit like that.
Where do I hand this mission in at?
Where it tells you to.
No shit, Sherlock.
Well, I don't know what else to tell you.
Well, I can't find the...
I can't find the guy I'm supposed to kill here. It's annoying me.
Maybe he's on a long spawn timer.
There's no one up here.
I need to abandon all these missions and just start over.
I've seen mobs that have like a 20-minute spawn timer for no fucking reason.
Dude, this place is fucking massive. Like, I don't see where he would spawn. Let's put it that way.
Okay.
Like,
Oh,
I can
I'm in the wrong
this
zone.
Place is huge. Like, I keep going up this mountain temple, dude. At least mountain temple is so windy and so long.
This right here is the hemp and silk spawn farm right here on the border of Morningdale and
Where?
Restless.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
There's like no one up here. There's a ton of it.
Nice.
That's why I got all my stuff to get my bags, like the stuff up for bags.
Yeah.
I need to go back to farming at some point.
Yep, I might do some farming tomorrow now that the war's over and we can relax a little. Farm for a little bit, quest for a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my... I have 6 quests that I accepted from the board in Evanscale. I'm trying to get the... My goal is to have my house by the end of the day.
Do it.
My goal. But they're not marking themselves on my map, so it's a little annoyed.
Rude.
So I think it's this one and this one. Okay. There we go.
There's buffalo up here for skinning too. Turkeys for feathers.
Oh. I should come up there.
Pretty sure you'd die instantaneously trying to
What?
get here.
No. Why?
There's a lot of stuff blocking you from getting up here.
Oh. I'm good at running.
Okay. Well,
You should see this fucking temple, dude.
I saw you running firsthand last night, so it's
Listen.
true.
Yeah. I was fine till I ran into the corner and got trapped.
There you go. We ran through running Dead Man's Cove over there last night, and we make our way to the last guy, kill them, and we're like, all right, let's make our way out, and we just start running through, just bypassing mobs. Nothing de-aggroed, and we pulled like the entire cavern. Like 50 mobs just swarmed on us.
And they caught up to me and they trapped me right at the entrance.
Yep.
Right in the corner.
And then they turned to
And they
me.
were all on me. And then I died, went underneath the map. I actually was under the map. And then, yeah. Then that happened.
Look whoever that was and that left.
What?
Maybe it was my breath. I brushed my teeth.
Who left?
I don't know who it was.
Probably that loser Fuibo.
What?
What?
I guess it was mine.
I was getting my pizza from Twinkie.
Was it a male or a female?
Nah, I don't know. My neighbor brought it up for some reason to my door.
Maybe maybe they're Twinkie.
No, maybe.
Oh.
They don't want you to know their alternative identity.
A twist of things.
I wish I could build a house on this cliff. It's gorgeous up here. You got my stream open?
Huh?
Yeah, this cliff. Just overlooking the waterfall.
That would be pretty.
I wish I could just build a house like right here on the edge here, right next to the stream.
If you were an Ark, you could.
Right? Then I'd be playing Ark, and then I'd hate myself.
Oh.
Oh, I fucked up.
What'd you do?
He's gonna die.
Hang on.
Yeah, he's gonna die.
Not allowed to die.
As long as you can respawn, it's fine.
Nope, not allowed to die.
Well, I've done screwed up then. 'Cause...
Me too.
Yeah. Excuse me, coming through.
I didn't realize the boss and a bunch of minions were in there and somehow pulled valves from outside the room. And they cold aura, so I'm trying to run to like reset the aggro, but there we go. There's two summoners in the room with them, which is like they're like worse than the fucking muskets, they're worse than the shield guys. They just fucking nuke and they have staggers.
Well, that sounds like fun. You should do that.
That is
That's
gorgeous.
such a pretty view.
I know, right?
Sorry, I'm gonna look over. It's like, whoa.
But like, there's even a little cliff, like lower cliff that I would want to build it right there.
Mm-hmm.
Stairs leading up.
Is that red beam always there?
No,
I
that's
think that red
that's a
beam's always there.
that's a corruption thing.
Oh, so it's just a temporary one. So
Yeah, well,
not an everyday one.
It's supposed to be temporary, but no one's clearing these. This might be my new favorite spot in the game right here, this border.
Choir. Okay, let's do this.
I need to sign up for all the wars now because that was amazing for Azoth collection too.
Yeah.
Dude, wars are fun as fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, I just like sitting back and shooting people, so wall duty is perfect for me.
Yeah. I like going balls to the wall, just diving everybody.
Yeah, but I can't do that with a raper as easily.
No. On attack, you might end up.
And plus,
doing
it is
somewhat.
so laggy down there. Like everyone was just skipping around, making it really hard to hit shots.
It gets better when you're closer.
I'm sure. Next one, I'll probably lower my settings to see if that helps.
My fight was easy once I actually was able prepared, knowing what I was walking into that room with.
Crude iron armor.
Dude, this mountain temple is dope, though.
Where is it?
In our territory, you know, like the mountain that's directly behind our.
The mountain where? I was coughing. I couldn't hear.
The mountain behind Evanscale Reach, our settlement.
Mm-hmm.
I'm at the very top of that fucking mountain,
Oh, dope.
and it's all
Under
temple.
cradle.
It's all windy, like cool ass
Yeah.
temple that has like parts that are corrupted.
Like monastery type.
I'm so high up, I don't see the ground. Let's put it that way. I'm dead serious. It doesn't render like what's below me.
That was me the other night. I was so high I couldn't see the ground.
I sort of want to jump off to see if I can actually kill myself.
Do it. You won't.
I gotta find a way. That like
Do
everything's
it.
so walled off. I can't.
Do it.
Oh, I got over.
Can you get a build for me from Rock?
Half. Get what?
Get a build. His
Build.
for his Mustang, for his musket and stuff. 17 knows you pretty well, and I.
Well, pretty much the standard musket build is just put all your points in the left tree.
Also, Rock tends to do things in a weird way that he likes. I wouldn't necessarily say it's going to be the meta, the best build.
Okay, so.
And musket is a lot of preference. That's another thing. So like that's why I say like he's not going to necessarily have like the build you might want. I would say like ask in Discord like what I'm looking to level musket. What do you guys recommend build wise or something? See if people answer.
Yeah, I just
I backed off,
I
letting
guess I'll
them
just
take
do
it.
whatever that I want to do with it then.
I'm seeing if I can jump down into the town from above.
Okay, I'll see you guys in a bit.
Yeah. Oh, this looks like it's the spot that I'm supposed to jump from. I'm streaming this, hang on.
This may be a silly question, but where do you make iron armor?
The forge.
Okay, see, that wasn't a silly question. I would never thought to look in the forge.
Don't
see what Ego's looking at. So, what are you?
I was all
I
the way
thought
up
you were
there.
climbing up the wall. I was like, what are you doing?
No, I'm gonna jump down on top of our town. That's like the mountain temple I was up to.
Yeah.
This is our
you're
town
getting
right
shot
here.
by something. Oh
See,
wow.
this is our town right here.
Wow. Oh god, that makes my heart pound.
Hold on, keep streaming it. I'm not in a safe spot to check.
Oh, I already jumped.
He already jumped.
You son of a bitch.
I'm
He
still
took
above our town though.
Half health damage.
Yeah. That's a cool. That's meant to be jumped off.
Yeah.
That makes
Guarantee.
me hold my breath.
I'm on top of our house, Drast.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's our house. You got the bunk beds.
Wait, you guys have a house together? That's so cute.
Yeah. He's
I'm
my
not on top of our house. I'm on top of the.
he's my secret
loser's
lover.
house.
Oh, nice.
Is this the house that you can't get into? No, that's the house you can.
That's on the opposite side of the house we use.
Is that what I'm making? Unyielding crude iron armor. Yep. Okay.
I should just camp up there and wait for somebody to. Hey, buddy.
Turn on voice chat just to
Go
mess
into
with him.
voice and be like, "Hey, how's it going?" And they'd be like, "Who the fuck is he?"
What are you doing?
Okay, that would creep me out. I don't like that. Okay, now I need 15 wolves. And it says coal wolves. Does it matter? Or is it
No.
just 15 wolves?
Call as in kill.
CULO. Oh,
Yeah.
it says C-U-L-L.
Yeah, that's what cull means.
Cull wolves.
Is to cull the herd. Kill
Why don't
them.
you just kill it? Why doesn't it just say kill?
Because you're not killing them all. You're just culling the herd, so there's less of them.
Because we're role playing and we want to get into character.
Oh, get fucked. Just say kill. Way easier.
I think cull is a nicer way for like saying for animals, not.
Yeah, and I
Yeah.
understand. I just realized that.
When you're
If you say
culling,
kill-
when
if you
when
say
you're
kill the wolves, you got PETA on your hands. If you say cull the wolves, you got PETA on your hands. But other people get angry at PETA for getting angry.
culling the herd is basically what hunters do when they go hunting for deer. Like the herd is getting too large to be able to be sustainable, or they'll end up starving themselves out. So you're doing them a favor by culling the herd so others can thrive.
I like the way you spin that.
King of bullshit.
Totally. I'm
I-
just trying to get points at action. I don't give a shit what I'm doing to them. They're on my list. That's all I know.
On the shit list.
Well, no, they're not on my shit list. They're just on my list.
You're going to kill them, so
herd
you're
thingy.
about to cull them. So I'd say that's a pretty good shit list.
Oh, I'm not up to 100 yet. I thought I was. I would like to put out there that I killed 3 peacocks and skinned them. It felt great.
Did you hear the sound they make when they die?
Yes, it's
So-
amazing.
Sounds like a cat dying, actually.
It's great. I love it. I had to hit him 3 times though. It's like holy crap.
Yeah, they're sturdy.
They are, but they don't fight back, so I'm okay with it. And then I got shot in the head by some
Son of a
dude
bitch.
standing
Did
on
it
the
again.
field. Then I was dead, so I said okay.
Okay, you win.
Okay, I go away now. I'll go back to my little low level 6 scary people.
I don't think we'll ever be able to like have a fully like self-funded army for our company.
Maybe, maybe not. It kind of depends on how long
Well,
people
our
stick it
company's
out.
only 100 people, so that's half of our company. And what is what are the chances of 50% sticking it constantly, being fully dedicated?
So yeah, the chance of 50 being fully dedicated, that are also the right roles.
Yeah.
As well
the right
as
combinations.
These aren't like WoW guilds or guilds from an MMO where like everyone's here like this is their main game. Because these are a bunch of streamers bringing their communities. There's going to be a lot of casuals that like are people that like don't ever hit max level in games and things like that. You know,
Yeah.
because otherwise, if this was like a raid guild or something like that, you sort of nitpick your members. Like a lot of companies in this game, they're like you have to be level 55 or up or something like that. Like they only take people that are high enough level to do wars, and then they're also gonna like be like, well, we're full on healers, we're not taking any healers, for example. Obviously, healers wouldn't be, but DPS, they'll be like, we're full on DPS, we don't really need more, because their company is more of a team, not just like a guild.
Right.
Because you're only limited to 100, which sort of sucks.
Indeed.
If we were to expand to like have a second company, because like we don't use company chat a whole lot. Like it's used, but it's not relied on. Discord could be more relied on.
This guy's a level 6, and he's fighting the named Piggy.
You're right back. I think that's where we're going to end it for the day.